cuisine.
Hello everyone. We're going to be quiet because Stevor is streaming across from me.
Alex.
Gazpacho.
You might hear him give little call-outs,
Mimi, you want to give it a
little
try?
Valorant call-outs.
Polenta.
So I'm having to be very,
Italian.
very quiet.
Not mistaken. So 1 point goes
He's playing
for
Valorant.
Mimi.
Yeah.
Come on,
I actually didn't know that.
I'll bring you some gazpacho because in Mercadona they have a very nice one. So I'll bring you some.
Please, I would
No
really like it
worries.
so much. Thank you so
Next picture. I'm proud of you, Mimi.
Just these places
Which
is not
of these
in
places
Madrid.
is not in Madrid. La Puerta de Alcalá, Cibeles,
Don't
Gran
wait for you to
Vía
answer the
o
question.
Las Ramblas.
Before buzzing in. Is that
Yeah.
the rules?
Yes.
Alright, well, I
Whatever.
just violated
Okay.
it.
Go
so-
for it. No,
okay.
go for it.
Go for it. What is not in Madrid? You're very fast,
Don't
so
know.
I hope that you get this one right.
Cibeles.
Nope, Cibeles is a fountain in Madrid. Alex?
All right. It
Is
will
this in-
be the Puerta a la Puerta
No.
de Alcalá. No?
Actually, they're both. I mean, you've already, you're both wrong, but you want to go?
Okay, yeah, Las Ramblas.
Las Ramblas.
Why
Actually,
did I
Las
say
Ramblas
that
is
like
in
it was
Barcelona.
French?
This is in Barcelona, I knew that.
Next time we will go
I
to
knew
Barcelona,
that.
right? And I'll show you around Las Ramblas.
Not in
Okay.
Madrid. All right, that's perfectly
Barcelona.
fair. What we got next?
Okay, so no point for either of you. Let's go
Nice little
on
place.
to the third
Nice little
one.
place.
After
Yeah,
getting your
eventually.
I'm married to Dubai.
Which one? This one is especially for you, Mimi.
Okay.
Tailored to you. Which one is not a metro stop in Madrid?
I
La
got
Latina.
it.
No, I buzzed in.
I need to read that first,
She's
guys.
got to read the question,
I've been
Mimi.
buzzing.
Go for it.
La Latina, Sol, Callao, o el Paseo de Gracia?
I've been to 3 of these Paseo de Gracia.
You're right, exactly. Paseo de Gracia is also
know this.
In Barcelona. For this one, she wins.
2 of these are on the same line, and Seoul is the main
All I'm
station.
gonna say
That's
I
is-
love
pretty
this
easy.
girl.
All I'm gonna say is,
I mean, both are on line 5. Seoul's
Okay,
a major
today,
interchange. I don't
our
know what
games, what we
Paseo
learn
de
about.
Gracia
Paseo de
is.
Gracia is
Okay.
actually in Barcelona as well.
Oh.
Our games are
Did
these.
she read the question?
ED. Oh,
Exactly.
fuck. Right.
Okay,
Oh no,
we need
you
to play
changed
fair. We need to play
the
fair,
fucking
okay?
thing
So
for me.
let's
Now,
get to
elevated
the
will
last
probably
one.
be
Let's
coming
do
in and
this
out.
the last one. This one is worth
Um,
a million points.
When, I don't know.
Which of these
He's
museums
doing some work
is
right
not
now.
in Madrid?
I might
It was
also be a bit
Mimi!
loud.
Wait, I thought you answered the question.
You might just have to deal with that. I might try and turn myself down.
I'll
Okay,
tell
I'm
you
gonna
what,
give you a
guys,
second.
and this down.
You have a good show. I'm just gonna walk off. If that's
Let's try
okay.
that.
All right, go, Mimi.
I cheated. You can.
Well,
answer
honestly,
first.
I'm still like not 100% sure, but I will go Museo Thyssen de
Bornemisza.
Bornemisza.
No, that's actually here.
Is it the Picasso one?
Really? Okay.
Mimi, you want to give it a try?
Museo del Prado.
Museo del Prado is also here. It's actually the Museo Picasso. Didn't you see that it's a
Oh!
Oh, and
Museo
Prada.
Picasso? Funny enough, is also in Barcelona, even though Picasso's not from
Everything's
Barcelona.
in Barcelona.
Yeah, but I'm just, leaving the hint there. that
Hello,
maybe
Carlos,
next
how are
time
you?
We can go to Barcelona.
Calling you an
metro
imposter?
questions. I would have won.
Not really,
Throw me
no.
a park question. Throw that in.
And also, I mean,
Okay.
I've basically just been working and going
So yeah,
to the
EDG
hotel,
loud.
working and then going to the hotel. So
EDG loud.
Wandering around. She's working
she's
a
a
lot.
walker.
Wake up
I'm a
earlier.
sleeper.
You're not
true.
rising and grinding like me.
When your knees hurt when you hit 30,
Calming
talk to
core,
me then. All
Paper
right,
X.
guys, so
You're barely a day over 24.
Oh my god.
thank you, man. Appreciate it. Now,
I don't believe
This second game, crazy.
let's go ahead
This game,
and dive into our first matchup. No
don't
more
really care.
funnies. We're gonna talk about some
Okay,
video games
let's
for
do
a
the
moment
map
here
veto.
and talk
I'll
about this
say-
matchup
I'll
that we're
say
seeing here.
ramble.
And what I really like about
Get the
this is
map
very
veto up
rarely
early.
in esports do you get
Get up my old spreadsheet.
You lose the
Here we go.
round. You lose the game. It's an FPS.
Italia with 11
Allowed
months.
to play off PLS.
I don't know who I would pick for this game. In fact, that's a good point. I need to do the pick'ems. Don't forget to do the pick'em. That's a good point. Round 3. What's my pick'em? My pick'em is I'm gonna go Paper X. I think Paper X have figured themselves out. I think Paper X might win this tournament, and I just cursed them. Loud EDG. I'm gonna say that EDG are better than Loud. I'm gonna go Paper X and EDG. There you go. That's my pick'em. Loud EDG. I'm currently doing pretty well, it must be said. Overall, not perfect. In our group, we've only got 3 people who are perfect. Zydragon, Killua 1000, and Crocs are perfect. They've gone Paper X EDG, Calming Core Loud, and Paper X Loud. So, they can't all be perfect. They could all be wrong. But we shall see. Warlord Wibb's doing well. Anyone else? Fluxia, the Potato, Cheesy Toast, Dark Knight. Astaroth.
Super shot.
Alpine.
Right.
Filipino from the North Mariana Island. Yeah, let's do this map veto then. Oh. Who was drawn first? EDG Loud. I think Loud were, right? Or will it be...
This is
they both came
Valorant.
from lower, right? No?
Heritage.
Will EDG be higher?
Hi.
It's funny you say the mic is so clean. This is the same fucking mic. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is the same mic. Why am I quiet? Yeah, you might need to add a command. Kid. Yeah, Matt. Yes. It's the brown. We've got ASMR vibes. Don't want to interrupt Steva's stream. Yeah, maybe the echo in the room is better. Yes. Maybe. I don't know, but it is the same mic. The room is bigger. I mean, this is an office room, so it's probably bigger. Rippy with the 7 months as well.
Hi TMV.
Got picked first,
Glad
but
to hear
EDG
you're
won their
breaking
first
into the
game. Does that
ASMR
matter?
scene.
I don't know. Let's just say Loud goes second. EDG. So EDG. Oh, also, Nova Scotia's Team Heretics. Unlucky Nova Scotia. Don't know if Nova Scotia's here, but unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. EDG. We're on Sentinels. We want EDG. Oh, both teams ban Lotus. Doesn't matter who goes first. I don't think Loud will ban Lotus either way. I think that Loud won't ban Lotus. Loud will ban Icebox. No? What would Loud ban if that was gone? Because they won't ban Breeze now.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
They want to play
How
Icebox.
excited are you for Sam Darnold?
Oh, Mester, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Look, we're gonna trade up. We're gonna get Drake May, who I've heard is shit. Nick is not a big fan of Drake May. He thinks he'll be a bust. If the Vikings pick him, I guess I think he won't be a bust. Let's say that they ban. I'm gonna stick with it. That could be very wrong. If EDG don't ban Lotus, then I'm in a lot of trouble. EDG, let's say that they would then pick. What would they pick? Find, probably. And then Loud pick. Sunset. And then EDG would ban. Someone's banning Ascent, I think. Could he be EDG? What maps have we got left? We got rid of Bind, Sunset. EDG get rid of Split. They kind of got destroyed on Split yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever that was. Could be Split. Loud won't ban Breeze. They'll probably ban one of Breeze or Split. I don't think they'd ban Ascent. I think they'd probably ban Breeze. You ban split and we play Ascent? Would you ban Ascent and we play? No, you'll play Ascent.
Champion team, you know,
That's fine,
Ascent was there
Vita.
in the past. EG, well, that's another.
This could
different
be
story.
very wrong. Don't feel good about this at
Who
all.
else do we still think
like-
is the world champ?
I mean,
Every single time that they're on stage.
Because I think it's just the fact that like Sadak himself holds himself to like incredibly high standard, but then on top of that too, it's just like when you look at the players and who is out here, because even PRX doesn't get that same kind of like respect, quote unquote, where it's like there
It's like, oh, something crazy is it might have been a paper.
0 out of
They
7.
get the respect because even though it's
If
been 2
Loud
years
ban
since they won
Lotus,
that
I'm in a lot
championship,
of trouble.
The core of Sadak and Les and them, and in particular, to focus on Sadak, stays with this squad. He is a player that no matter the roster, no matter the team, no matter who's around him, he is a guy who is out there defining the meta with whatever version of Loud it may be, enabling young players to be their absolute best and being highly competitive at a global stage. And the thing is, they are still fundamentally Loud. What's more Loud than coming to a global event, looking really tragic in their first series,
Make sure how to
losing
be sent on
something no one
split that just says
expected them
ban
to,
split.
showing up to the second and looking utterly revived. This team has kept its identity
You get
year
shot,
after
you lose
year,
the
and that's all
round,
about
you lose the
Sadak.
game.
Bowie, thanks for the 4 months.
Last year, probably we
Thoughts on
got the wrong idea because of what happened
T3/2CNR
in
and is it
Masters Japan.
sustainable
To
of the
just
streams?
refresh your memory,
Sustainable
guys,
for
what
what?
happened is that
Right?
the
It
teams
like
that were
depends on what your goal
have to go
is.
through that group stage, right? They
Yeah.
got
If your
right in
goal
the win,
is
but actually
for,
it was the teams that went
like,
for the players that surprised us the most. For example, EDG.
you know,
Now,
lower
the moment
rated,
that they start playing,
like,
they get
tier 2 players just to stay in tier 2 and have a job the whole time.
What is
even
going
remember
on?
them
No,
there. Someone
that's
said that they were there. I was like,
not really going to be that sustainable because Riot doesn't want it to be.
They did not get to warm up. They did not get to get those officials together before the big action happened.
And the year they won the world
I think Riot could
championships,
do
it was the same
more,
thing.
and I think
Oh,
they've
dude,
perhaps
Norman
realized
had
that
that was a long time ago, but
you are going to
this
need
is a Loud
some
team
orgs in
who
tier 2.
has had moments where when they're finding
Most likely, like,
themselves, when
you're
they're
just
in
going to
those
need
early
some
stages
because
of
it is
development,
good
trying
for
to
the scene to still have
around the
that.
meta, they do
But,
stumble sometimes, and that's a real opportunity for you.
We'll see. I don't know. It's a tough problem to solve, really, because it depends what you want to prioritize. Like, seems like the fans want to prioritize, you know, people having jobs and getting paid to play, but Riot is trying to prioritize, like, people developing.
Hey, Cow and Zian, big match coming up today, but you know, you guys have mentioned before that play against Chinese region is quite scary. So do you still feel this way even up against EDG, you know, a team that you guys are very, very familiar with? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
A gente quer saber o que vocês estão achando do embate que vai ser, porque já mencionaram antes sobre a China. E que a China seria adversário complicado, complexo de se lidar, porém vocês vão pegar eles
Joyful.
de que vocês já são mais
Thanks for the 8 months. Why did the alert not come up? Or did it? And I just blanked it out. Thank you for the 8 months nonetheless.
Uma região muito forte.
How's Bulgaria?
E sempre um jogo
okay.
difícil contra eles. Ontem, apesar de ser 2-0, foi um jogo muito difícil,
okay.
3-1 na Breeze. E contra a DG vai ser mais um jogo difícil. A gente perdeu uma vez para eles em Tóquio e ganhou de 2-1 a última Champions.
How many shirts do I have? What, do you mean Ascend shirts or just shirts in general? Because I got given some Ascend shirts. There's a new jersey here that I can't show you. It's quite good. Quite a good jersey.
It was a very tight match overall.
But,
we do indeed have some, let's say, experience.
How many shirts do I have in general? Not many.
One loss, but we are ready and prepared.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I think Riot changed the maps just for the sake of changing them or actually improving them.
And of course,
No, I think generally they do improve. I think the problem is that the starting point for some of the maps is so bad that it's kind of difficult to improve. Like Icebox is kind of just a mess. Like Breeze without halls, I think was improved. You know, I think Breeze without halls was an improvement overall.
Yeah,
The problem with Breeze without halls is that you had this part of the map that was kind of interesting. That was like, why does this exist? Right? It was like, why bother? And I think they probably saw halls as like the interesting part of the map. So that's what it was. But the map played better without it. But then it's like, why does it exist? Not even the room adjacent. That's the thing, kid. It's not the room adjacent. I mean, like, I'll draw it for you. Here's me.
Playoffs and Loud gets grouped in this part of the tournament.
Yeah, the standards
Here's
are
me.
incredibly high, and obviously we've been talking about him the entire time here, but we gotta give him his flowers a little bit more here. Sadak, the guy who calls the shots, the man with the plan.
Here's Stefo.
You know, and what's even great about him too, he's not just an IGL. This guy could frag with the best.
This is what it is. This is our setup right now.
Like Sadak, he's going to be a big difference maker, as always in this match. Maybe.
This is our setup. It's not in a different room. Like, here's the room.
Electric, right? Occasionally, Sadak will have a game. We talk a lot about this in America, where he shows up and he's like, "F it, I'm gonna."
No, there's no
win."
wall in
And
between.
just
We're just
and starts
we're just
taking
looking at
risks
each other
on
right
his
now,
individual plays, but
staring into
executing
each
on
other's
them
eyes.
incredibly well.
That is what has always been a fun thing to watch with Sadak, and you know, now I think we're wondering what else do they have up their sleeve here, because coming into this event, Breeze was the perma. We constantly saw them getting rid of that map.
Oh yeah, wait till Loud and EDG start popping off, and I'm just screaming. Steva's stream is like,
they have not lost Breeze.
At the beginning, we thought that this was just
the players in Steva's ranked game are like, what the fuck is going on?
Or maybe just leave it as a big question mark because other teams wouldn't even consider it, thinking that this is what was going to happen. But seeing Tui also playing on the Viper on this map, having those two showings, let's say also that they were against pretty unorthodox compositions, I still think that this needs a bigger test to actually resemble that they are very prepared. But now it's Lotus the map that they don't want to see. And if you think about it, across all the other regions, we've seen so much Lotus, so much Sunset. It's such a popular map that in preparation for this tournament, if there's a map that you don't feel very comfortable with, it's very, like, we can understand why Loud decides.
Why do I have such flawless skin? Do you want to know my skin routine?
Interesting though is that yes, Loud make those decisions, but if
Don't say bad camera, Ice and Soul. You know what? I'm gonna give you a 1 second timeout for that. Show my disapproval.
Well, you know, like the team that could do the thing that we always expect them to do. Top 4 performance, high placing, so on and so forth.
Not yet.
Did I say Stevo? Yeah, I did.
The reason I'm still hesitant is a few things. First of all, the map pool. We've thus far only seen from the maps they were playing, the Phoenix Breach, back in Americas. We've only seen the Ascent, which they changed to Yoru, still looked shaky. We saw their Sunset yesterday.
Truth equals timeout.
Excellent. But
Jesus,
we still have
harsh.
a lot of answers on how
Getting roasted.
this map pool for Loud compares to
Getting
the rest
roasted
of
by
the
a bunch of
competition.
fucking
I also think
nerds hiding behind their
Quick
keyboards,
thus far. This guy needs to
watching a
step it up,
fucking
especially on the
TMV
maps
stream
they're
of a
playing,
video game.
especially if they're going to be letting
Fuck
Breeze
me.
through vetoes. That map is so flippy. I think it's really dangerous if they let it through today against EDG.
Exactly, and the bigger test for Quick is going to be on that Breeze, especially if he goes up against, we don't know still if the map is going to be picked, but it doesn't matter if it's Breeze, if we...
Will China and EMEA be eliminated today?
Like, mine would be too mild.
I mean, I've picked 3 MEA to get eliminated today. I think if I was everyone else, I'd be worried about PRX. If I was everyone else, I'd be really worried about PRX. Because they have the experience, they have the players, they just need to figure themselves out. And I think I think with the change to Monyet Smokes, I think that PRX could be very strong. I think PRX could be very strong.
Also, the way their players, like Les, like Tui's, were stepping up to the plate is starting to give me kind of the glimmers of the Loud who shows up as a top dog at internationals.
Hopium or Copium?
I think that's...
Like Custom E, like PRX and Loud are somewhat similar.
Today is
But I think PRX in their last game like showed themselves as like, okay, they figured it out. I don't think the Loud are gonna figure it out.
Earlier, we asked y'all wonderful people back at home for the Mascard fan poll, which team is most likely to earn a playoff spot, and the results are in, and y'all chose Carmine Core, which, given how hype everyone was about this team coming in a bit, that doesn't shock me.
In a beautiful blue. It just goes
what
with
color?
Who's the most likely? Fuck, who is the most likely to make it to the playoffs? God, that's a fucking insane good question. Who's the most likely to win today?
And Copium is you. I think that's beautiful.
Maybe you're the poet.
I have no idea.
Someone makes that sign.
Home
That
goods,
would be
hire me.
really good.
EDG? Loud?
There's like
I
so
don't know.
much that we could talk about here, but
I honestly don't know.
We're gonna find out where we're playing because we have the map select standing by. So let's
Okay,
find
let's
out
do
where
this.
these players
Here's the
are
map,
likely to
Vito.
go.
Welcome to Map Select, presented by Omen. Loud was drawn first in the matchup during the draw yesterday, so you'll be a higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So, EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Ascent.
Ascent.
Ascent, I'm
And then
fucked.
your ban?
Split.
Split.
I'm fucked.
And then map
I'm
number
fucked. It's a
one.
0.
Icebox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
It's fucked.
Attack.
Attack.
It's
And
fucked.
map number two.
Sunset.
Okay, we got one.
Sunset,
We got
Side on
one.
Sunset.
The Ultra Doubters in shambles.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with EDG. You have Bind,
In
Breeze.
shambles again. I've got more 7 out of 7s than 0 out of 7s this tournament. Fuck you, Doubters.
Ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Bind and Breeze.
Now they ban low. It would have been bold of them to not do it there.
We went bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze. EDG side on Breeze.
This is pretty.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
This is pretty decent for EDG. I could see either team winning this, to be honest.
Something that really stuck
I think
out to
Loud
me
will be
there
favored here,
was
but
Lotus
I think these two
going
maps.
a little further down the line than I was expecting, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. EDG has been also
Like,
banning this map,
I
so
think
was
this is a good thing to
surprised. It was
target,
a little
right?
bit of a push and
Like,
pull of
Yeah.
who's
if you're
going to ban
EDG,
it
It's a
first.
game of
Are
chicken.
we
you
both
wanna,
going to
like,
be living it
if
open?
I'm
What is
EDG,
going to be happening
I want
here?
QCK
And we
on
see
Jet.
this EDG actually that decides
I
to
want
ban
them.
it, so Loud is
If I'm
very, very
EDG,
convinced
I want
they do
QCK to
not
beat me.
want to face EDG on
You
this
know.
place.
I think this is legitimately
I'll take the maps
a very
where
good
QCK
map
has to
for
beat me.
EDG. They're starting on
I'll take my
where
chances on
Loud
that.
tend to be good on that map with the Harbor Viper, but they play one of those KO Sova flash comps. They can fight into those walls really well. If they get a win there, they take Loud to Breeze. I think they have a real chance of winning this series, but I reckon it would be in the 2-1 fashion. For Loud, on the other hand, I think they want to avoid going to Breeze at all costs, in my opinion.
I'm a QCK hater. No, I'm not a QCK hater, but I think his Jet
Thus far, like,
hasn't looked that good.
form is so important
I think
on
he's
that map.
looked
It's the-
much better
it is
on
the map where
Phoenix.
that is the most
I
important,
think on his
and I
Jet,
think
he looks a bit
EDG
hesitant.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's
completely
because
agree with you.
when
Also,
you're
the
playing on
confidence
Jet,
and the
it's more
resilience that
about,
both of
you know,
these squads
it's
have
all
shown
about kind of you.
when it comes to
Whereas
that
when you're
last
Phoenix, you know,
map.
you can still
But
kind
some
of be
them
with
better
right by
than
the
other
team
ones.
and
So I'm scared in
have all
both
that.
regards to what happens when this map goes to distance, and especially when things are not working. How are the solutions that they're going to find if some individuals cannot really show up?
It's definitely going to be interesting to see how all that pans out. But what I'm really excited for is honestly what this would mean for EDG if they could win. They get revenge on the team that knocked them out of champions, that stopped their excellent 2023.
Oh, do we have a
year.
bingo?
They get
Good point.
revenge on the team who just
hold
eliminated
on.
FPX, the other Chinese team representing here.
Crazy how
And
many
they get to
people are
make
picking
it into
that.
top 4 at
Am I the only one that hasn't been that
They've
impressed
on
with
this
that?
long climb, mountain after mountain, to really be considered a top contender.
Hold on, let me
at
get the bingo.
international events. I think if they win here, if they're one of only 4 teams in the playoffs at Masters Madrid, it's really a chance for no one anymore to deny their form
Okay.
compared to the rest of the global competition.
Now, one thing I do have to tell you all as well
for doing so, because if
is
EDG
the first game of
advances
playoffs. Oh, let's see what we've got in the
developed
bingo.
as a team, all of these individuals should be
Here it
able
is.
to go head on head with.
So-
with
But
this
how do you
kind of
feel
squad.
about the structure, though? How do
We've got team doesn't check corner. We'll have to decide exactly what that is. Outlaw 3K. Team saves after winning a round, not bonus round. Fair enough.
Someone did
Louder play.
AMC on the train track. Now I have 4 HS to kill in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, Zoltox. Well, if you've got internet, then hello. I predict a timeout. Fake comeback. Yoru pick? Will a Yoru pick happen? I mean, we've got Calming Core Paper X. Could do. Op, not on Duelist or Chamber. Could happen. Especially with something. MV takes off headset. Could happen. Probably will. Collat. Post plant lineup. Alt ready on round 3. First map Sunset. Ooh. Mike. On the wrong scene. Thanks, Taco. See, that's the thing. Put the chat on this and I'll read it. Molly kill. Pistol round Sheriff, not on Duelist. 5 ults using it. 5 plus ults using around. Ooh, what's a huge comeback? A huge comeback is 9-3, no? Are we defining huge? What would you define as a huge? To put them on. I don't have. Oh, you can send it to me. Yeah, I just. Yeah, I'm gonna say 9-3 or more. Yeah, I don't have any lip balm, Yui. I don't have any, and I need some. I agree. I desperately need some, and I don't have any. Clutch, second round Phantom 1 void. Global in less than 5 tries. OT Stinger by. Team wins 5 rounds in a row. Kill while stunned. Yeah, I am cooked. Is there a store around? Not really, no. Not within walking distance. I'll try and get some tomorrow. When I have a bit of a day off. Tomorrow I'll come and make a video. And I'll go and explore something.
Was it hard, like losing Jake and having to basically feel that?
Nothing if they see us.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's part of PRX and...
Is it a hot take that Fnatic is the #1 team in the world still? Also, Heretics without Woot did very well.
He's ready to show what he got, you know, this tournament. So
I
think it's just
I think that is a hot take.
not being confident, you know, because
That's a hot take because all of the Sentinel fans who have been living in little caves for the past
Quite honestly, I think we absolutely need to see more out of Munye.
the past year, they've all come out to play now.
it's really hard to get back, but my teammates have been helping me a lot going through this.
For us, it's just we're all like very inexperienced, so like all this is new to us, and we all just want to like do everything that we can every single day.
No, Yui, I didn't pack lip balm with me because I'm not a woman.
Carmine Corp, their playstyle is the same like us actually.
That's the difference, you know. Women, they pack stuff like lip balms. They're ahead of those kind of things. Me? No.
Para mim ser o líder da molecada, né, dos garotos, eu queria muito deixar uma boa impressão neles, que eles se divertam jogando, algo que é uma honra para mim.
My girlfriend would give me a lip balm. She would tell me, you should have taken a lip balm. How did you not understand this? That's what my girlfriend would say. And I'd be like, I don't need it. And I do need it. And I'm wrong.
Certo, dar o nosso máximo e sempre com sorriso no rosto.
但是我希望你们知道，我们永远都在朝我们心中的那个念想去奋斗，去做好最好的自己。然后以后见到 ZMJJKK 手会抖。
Will the ASMR be all day? I don't know. I don't know. Limbo 06, thanks for the 3 months.
VCT baby.
Static is younger than me? I thought we were the same age. Oh, hello. How old's Static? Do you know? That's what I thought. Hold on, let's Google it. How old is Static? 27. Older than me. Ancient. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how we would get the audio. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm talking.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It's the rubber
band I don't mind.
between two teams that could
Pull up a chair if you need.
well go the distance in this
To be.
competition. On the one end, you have EDG, a squad that's
And
coming into
Nadain name. How do you say that? Nadain name. Nadinami. With the 2 months. Ooh. I'm at least 28. I'm not at least 28. I mean, Elevated's old. Elevated is 35. That's old. The Congo, you say you think I'm 35. I'm not. Elevated is 35.
And Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again if they want a shot at playoffs.
Exactly, and America's looking to be the strongest
I know.
region out there.
How
For
crazy
now,
is that?
They could be that for just a second if Loud manages to win. Both them and Sentinels making it onto playoffs.
App score pred?
2024 is not
The
year of the rookies, but the year of
I think
America.
EDG will win 2-1.
But for EDG, EDG, if they're to win this one, they get revenge for FPX. This is the team that just knocked their compatriots out.
Yeah, and there is certainly going to be
This is an elimination match.
because, as we saw yesterday, right, in the PRX game, excuse me, the PRX Heretics game, you know, when you're in these elimination matches, you're in these high-pressure moments, right? You got to wear it all out there on the stage. And Kukuka, I think both of these teams, they're going to do just that. Both teams have, like, very famous gifs of them, like, mocking one another. So I think it's safe to say that we're going to get some more...
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
It's an FPS game. Danny Bananas, thanks for the 10 months.
American money leaving the States. You washed now better.
But yeah, definitely, we've seen how the character has also impacted the players. From
Okay, Olge is a pretty good amount.
Your opponents.
I revealed your true age. The chat. I think you're old.
Are so important. I think that the start for both of these teams
Yeah.
is going to be very
Old.
important. Sentinels, for example, on their first
I
match,
wish I could
probably one of the reasons why it got so close is that they were losing up on the earlier rounds.
Beam a little louder.
They played around, they were so comfortable at the beginning of the maps. If Loud can also have that kind of mechanism, they can join their compatriots.
And when we talk about the history, there's only been one change. That's QC.
What internet speed do we have here? I uploaded my video today. It took 3 seconds.
A man who many consider the best
Literally, it was like already, as soon as I had like through, like, you know, to do all the like monetization stuff like that, it's already on like 20% checking.
He is being asked that.
It's already
on
done.
Icebox, on Breeze, he has to step up to that plate against Kong Kong.
Yeah, this could be a moment here for QCK, and
Good.
we'll have to see if this is going to come to fruition. Of course, for Kong Kong, he could very well shut it all down here, but it's time now for our first pistol round of the day. So let's go ahead, send it over to your casters. You got Mitch and Tom.
Gonna have to be close to the mic.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, we're here
Put
in
a
Madrid,
big,
ready to kick off this game.
put a big thing on so we
in just a second. Quick thoughts on Loud and EDG before we
gonna
get
have
into
to
this
speak
one.
into the
We've seen
mic.
this matchup before.
I don't really have anything interesting to say. I'll lean in if I ever do. You know?
They have both gone back and forth. We've even seen it across the stage.
I look like
Sadek
Dad.
versus Kong
I am your
Kong,
dad.
Sort of faces they've pulled, even mocking each other at times. So I think this one might just get fiery. And honestly, I'm so excited to get into this matchup.
Well, the pistol round is kicking off with EDG on the
What comp do you
defensive
like?
side here on Icebox, and
This is
Loud
kind of
already
a-
making their way up towards nobody.
comp is
It looks
so
like there
superior.
could be a fight on his hands, but nobody. Ooh, he spotted them down below. The info's there for EDG, and the
Who do you think
opening
wins?
is too, but a trade back as Loud look to quicken the pace towards this site. Nobody's tucked into the corner, has an opportunity to catch him on the way, but again, just fades back. Nice shot by
EG,
QCK.
2-1.
The
What I
advantage now
said.
for Loud, but the players have fully rotated in, and EDG will attempt this retake moments from now when this wall falls or when they step right on through it. The spams the game for now, and a wide swing from QCK opens up all the
Well, I
space.
doubted
Loud
QCK.
got their pistol in the bag.
I think that's fair.
Solid start from there.
Gonna
and
continue
kind of
doubting him.
What you expect to see on this
2-1.
side, I think EDG are going to be
He has a
right
2
up
KD.
theirs. That was
Yeah,
where
easy
they
when
had
people are
the
not
real
shooting back with
success.
real guns.
Of course, this is one of those matchups where I almost feel like teams were playing a bit of chicken when it came down to
I was
the
Sadek
veto.
on KJ.
Obviously, the initial ban
He's-
coming through from EDG of Ascend was very
I mean,
surprising
Killjoy is
considering Loud
one of,
looked
I think, the
shaky.
easiest
Their
agents to
identity
play.
looking a little bit
I
lost,
feel like
but
he's
I thought
better
that
when
they
he's
smashed
not
them on
able
a
to
champ, so maybe
seed.
just having some flashbacks. Then you've
Like,
also had the
tie him
Red Bull
to
split. Both teams
turret,
sort of
make him stay
floating
alive.
Lotus their permaban until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like we've ended, I want to say somewhat in the favor of Loud. I feel like their map pool just that little bit deeper. But when
Loud map
EDG
pool
go
deep?
into their opponent's map throughout this tournament,
That's
thus
super
far, they've
debatable
been
right now.
very, very
I
good.
don't think. I don't think many of the teams map.
Well, this round doesn't have a lot to speak for, but the flank up by Chichu and the sneaky play on mid. He had been spotted earlier, obviously, as we saw Sadek take a bit of an
Please wait.
engagement with him.
I'm gonna way back,
So
chat.
Loud aren't allowing any free space to be taken
Too
by
much
that
effort.
defensive side. The problem here is if they do feel boxed in by Chichu and any potential B pushes, they'd be running into an A stack. We can see
Chichu was in my
stacked
top
up
10.
That site.
I got a
As you
lot
can
of
see,
shit for it.
Loud are not looking to commit blindly. Have
I
spread
did not
back
have
out
him
and
there.
found some space.
Yeah, I actually think that that's really
think-
important that they go back
Yeah.
and
The only
get that
Chinese
fight,
player I had in
because
my top 10
it
was
does put the doubt
Hong
in the
Kong.
minds of their opponents a little bit. EDG were able to stack up on A because they had the information that they had control for anybody rotating back. Even still, though, with 40 seconds left, it does look like they're going to be pushing into the EDG stack, which is probably one of the only ways they could really take any damage in this round.
You know, this is perfect. You've taken down Chichu. At this point, you assume there's someone towards B. They'll hear the Viper wall go up. You don't have control of mid, so the rotates will go towards that side. But there was nobody there from EDG. Everybody still patiently waiting on A, and now's their chance to get some value. One kill is all they'll get. A big stop by Loud. Even though
Les isn't even playing the game. Kitchen, making himself a pizza right now.
Cleanly in their pocket.
Yeah, nice work from them. Just taking their time. Obviously, on the other side of things, EDG didn't really have anything, so I don't think they're feel too hard done by the fact that they don't really get too many kills. Now they're looking
Don't read the chat.
Okay. Okay. I won't.
Just read the normal ones.
Don't encourage the weirdo.
Yeah, don't encourage.
Okay.
Their match
Fair.
versus Gen G, they did very well in the early, and then they seemed to teeter out a little bit, slow down, and Louder a team that will
They had an interesting question on the broadcast. Who's the most likely to win today?
And this is one of the
40.
players we're definitely going to be keeping an eye
Likely
on.
to
As we
win
said on
the tournament?
No, to make it to playoffs. Out of the 4 teams, who would you got the best odds?
When you're coming up against a player like Khan, you need that star power. Already though, Smoggy off to a flying start. Cow and Zenith dropped, Sova gone. It's definitely going to make things a little bit more difficult now that you don't have your
Overwhelming majority of people would say KC right now.
Who would you pick for that game? I pick Paper.
I mean, me personally, I would pick Paper X, but I'm saying like the overwhelming majority of people probably think KC is the highest. I'd be super curious what like
you're not going to win most of the fights you're taking. And in this case, none of them so far.
You increase the gain on your mic.
To make some value out of this lower buy round for Loud,
Yeah.
they want to drop a couple of weapons out of EDG's hands. But just look how patient and passive this defensive
How
side
am I
is.
versus
They're willing to give up the site control and play the retakes together.
You just have the noise gate, really.
Pretty much boxed in once again. The same push has come
I
through.
need the
Chichu, nice work from
volume up.
QCK though. That'll be Khan down, making this one at least a little bit more competitive.
I think it's just cutting out because the noise gate is so high.
Utility that's been placed down. That flank is the major danger, but with how far forward they've actually gone, I don't know if there's anybody that can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this position, and while it's only going to be the 1 kill, there comes Chichu
There's
in
far
from
too many
behind.
Guardians.
Less is left to try and clutch this 1 versus 3. There probably isn't
Yeah, but
anybody
Benji
else
was
you'd
popping
want.
off of
Even
it.
he can't win out that one.
Not the end of the world at all. I mean, they get the 2 kills.
The fact that you can remember that tells you no one else does. We need a mod Fred maps. Fine, you do it. Tell me the score. 2-1.
Of early Valorant out of the way. It's sort of weird to not see that 3rd round one. Most of the games we've been covering, Thomas, it's been pure chaos by now. But well, Paper X game later on. Stay tuned for that.
To be fair, we have been doing China versus Pacific in every game so far. So
Somebody press tab, buy an outlaw. Quickly, buy yourself an op.
They never will. You know they never will.
I mean, they actually were doing it because I think they scrimmed Paper.
And we have fucking Chichu here.
He's pretty well stacked.
Fucking can't even afford
This is a joke.
Go for this early push. Howdong's going to be the one under pressure.
Yeah, would have bought an op there.
Almost has to fall back completely. Doesn't have any support, so his main goal is just going to be to delay as much as possible. And for the other side of things, they're just taking their time.
Yeah, rightfully so. Bit of map control, pushing the EDG side out of position, grabbing orbs, and looking for picks. As you said, QCK's had a good time on the way through, a difference from some of the series we've seen, and now he's got the Blade Storm to try and pick these players
Loud
off.
commonly do this.
After seeing that control,
I don't think I've
grabbing
ever
orb,
seen them actually just like
being given away, they're rotating
walk up
back.
with the
Yeah,
space that they're trying to get. They always just
The spike was dropped outside.
they always just use it as a fake and then
there was no one going to
back or
retrieve
just
it.
chill
This was
here.
all an attempted ruse, and when I say attempted, it has worked.
Should hire you to anti this team then.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense, right? Because like they're never gonna flash through it because they don't have a flash. But what are they gonna do?
Control. They've also got Chichu rotating in, but they are about to be under some serious pressure.
It's the right call again. Same thing we've seen from EDG, just a passive play on A. Very confident in the
Full chicken R.
No big
Thanks for
ultis
2
on
months.
PRX wins today.
shots through the wall that actually hurt Concon.
I think Paper X will win today.
A little below.
That's a great game.
Ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured, the cove broken, and a snake bite down, but that's not going to deter them. Now it's time to fight back in.
I feel like
They've
that
already
angle-
lost their entry man. Concon down. Kalenzin's still in position. The Blade Storm looking to find value. Players up top as well. I mean, Loud are not playing a retake on this. They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground. But they've lost a few fights. 2 is very low. they've got to be
They
extremely
will
careful
themselves
here.
up.
And with less down, even more so.
Timing
Sonic
there.
dropped, and it's only the 30 HP Tui's left to try and close this round out. Already being stuck to halfway. Tui's needs to time this just right, and the shot is perfect.
Close.
Oh,
I think that pre-fire shot from Smoggy basically made it
that
interesting.
was
'Cause until that
crazy.
point I was like, yeah,
Keeps walling himself off
you've still got
in like
lots alive.
3v3s.
I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I know.
He keeps walling. Why?
Bizarre.
Why?
It is bizarre.
It's like he's a robot. You know? They told him, hey, post plant, maybe let's wall ourselves off sometime. And he's just doing it in any situation.
Yeah. It seems so weird, especially because they don't have flashes for themselves to go back through
That's what
it.
kept them back for so long. That's what allowed Loud to garner so much space. And okay, it gets a little bit dicey in the end, but the fact is they got the round under their belt.
I really like the way we just saw that round.
Hang 1 of 4, not good.
Said, right off rip. Loud
Loose
had a game
condition.
plan, and it didn't
Can't
look
get
like
jet
EDG
this
threw
game.
any spanners into the works, try as they might. We saw the re-aggression when Loud had gone up on B of Howdong. He got behind yellow and actually had really good spacing in making it there if Loud had have been committed.
Right in the mid push.
He's been quite good at that, at reading the ebb and flow of the round. Here, he's made the right call.
PRX will win today. Hashtag Singaporean pride.
Oh, he might have an opportunity here.
Oh.
Yeah, he was hoping that he could make the player vulnerable and then right-click them as they moved away.
Yeah.
I don't mind the idea, ultimately only having a classic, but
#1 shy fan.
like a formality.
PRX will win today.
And more. What was invested was actually at least a Guardian onto Kankan. He's immediately dead. Already, though, we're
I've
actually
been Silver.
Hunter's Fury thrown in. I guess they really believe they could take this round away from them. Cheechas managed to find another one. Maybe they might be right, but Sadak still just holding down the fort. Smoggy's found one more. Eventually, though, it does look like Loud are going to stabilize, and that is
And if he got less with the ult.
Right? I mean, it's not even like
That's the highest rated player in the tournament so far.
They just
He is.
went whole
There's a
hog on it.
1-for-1 trade and a post plant.
Yeah.
And they had pistols on the way back through, and post plant. Yeah, it's just a bit strange.
Rate's first game was so good that he had like a...
Okay, looking at where their ults are, it's
I
not
know,
like they're gonna
it's
have a huge
crazy.
problem in the
I mean,
ult
even when they were
game.
losing,
They've
he
got
was
a
doing
couple
pretty
big ones coming online
And
soon.
less has
One thing that's
been
drawing
popping
my
on feet.
eye, though, is the fact that Sadak has a lockdown now, and they're not
It's crazy
gonna
that
have too much
Tui's is
to
up
deal
there.
with. They're gonna have to rely on
I mean, that's
other
just rating
well-placed
that.
utility.
Yeah, at least a lot of ults other than that are coming online. That could be the reasoning from EDG is make
Oh,
this
my
one a bit
top
more
10 looking
closely
pretty
held
good right
closely
now.
around, and then we've got one ult online
Got Tui's in it?
and
I did not.
3 very
Other than
close.
Tui's.
So it could just be an argument of
Didn't
okay,
have
we
mini.
don't actually just want
He
to
didn't have
all at the
mini
same
bullet.
time and then just spam
He was
one
number
round.
3 duel.
Yeah, definitely an
Wait, you did.
audacious attempt.
What are you talking
Loud
about? It was real
That's
methodology.
it. I feel like expectations are there for
It was scientific.
teams to have their strengths over
My way of doing
that
it is more fun.
attacking side. I think that's where we've
Take
seen
your opinion?
especially
Yeah.
EDG,
Yeah.
really when they
More
did
fun.
manage to beat out
Completely
JG, they were
subjective.
really good on their attack. And it's where Concom really came alive. That's my major worry though, is so far in this tournament, going by ACS,
I
going by
decreased the noise,
ADR,
babe. I
going
can try
by
and...
the most stats that involve kills, Kankan's at the top. Right now, he has 1. Which is not a great sign of EDG are going to be winning this, because there have been
You'll
serious
occasionally hear
vulnerabilities, even games that they've lost.
German voice.
A German man who sounds like Brimstone in the background.
Yeah. I get used to that. If you hear some German in the background, then you'll know.
This is going to be a blitz of a game.
I mean, we saw a good attack side from
Hoopa.
EDG on this map up against Genji, but we're going to need to see them build those foundations here on the defense. So far,
God, this map's so boring, isn't it? God, I really hope that when they rotate this out next, it never comes back. I actually think it might.
But you really think they're going to rotate this out?
No,
I mean-
not recently,
Okay,
not soon.
I was gonna
But like,
say.
whenever it is, like next year or whatever.
Yeah.
I actually think that by then there might be like 12 maps in, and they might genuinely retire it.
Delete.
standing alone is
Just
nobody
the
on
they
the
must
inside,
know.
up on pipes.
They must know. There's no way they don't know.
The question is how much does the ego of the designer come into
They
it?
must know.
Well, he's now stuck. He's going to have to hold his ground and take this battle with the lockdown in play. I wonder what the idea here is. Maybe a flash from afar to allow him to swing around the corner. Maybe he'll just go for it.
Plastic nobody, nice. Okay, okay.
He really is such a feast or famine opportunist.
I just think he does the most random shit. Like, nobody is like what people think PRX are.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they're just doing random shit.
He's purely vibes based. He's a vibes based player.
Like, nobody does random shit.
A lot of different angles. He might just he's missed the timing just by a millimeter. That's enough. And actually,
They might think that that's too easy.
Again,
I don't realize this guy's
really
there.
dangerous. There are so many angles he has to be careful of, and Les is going to win that first. Howdon caught in no man's land, and for 4v3, it might be down to just one.
Go mid, apparently.
Loud have managed to
Go mid.
from a position that looked
But
really
you killed her lockdown, didn't get on A. Fuck, you cooked. Oh, Pickham's cooked.
It's over.
Really strong mid-round decision.
Like, I thought that Sunset would be the man that Loud one.
We had 2 rounds ago where Loud seemed to be in control.
I was thinking the 2 aim maps are where EDG can maybe beat them. But I think Kong needs to drop like 25 minimum.
Even with the disruption of nobody finding a kill. Right now,
Can you explain the psychology of Sen fans making signs that say buy the Sen bundle?
maybe you can do some more damage, and that may
I mean, that is crazy, isn't it, really? That's a capitalist dream right there.
I mean, it's
But
a
even
cult.
still, the reality is
Start calling it what it is.
Loud
It's the cult of pens.
stealing this out from EDG. It was a close one that EDG might even have had the upper hand.
He starts asking you to drink some Kool-Aid,
into
you know.
individual fights all
Be
across
careful.
the map just by not having a read on what the hell Loud were trying to do.
Yeah, I think
Did you see the Leo Faria thing about the winner of this having their bundle featured?
Oh yeah. If Sen win, it's over.
Like not a single one of those fights
Over.
was tradable.
That's the only classic in the game.
Yep.
Just position themselves
It already has the
fantastically
most kills.
well.
Did you see that graphic from Willminder too?
Take for them, even using a lockdown, it didn't go very well. EDG did well, but it's just the way that they play in the mid round that was sublime. Now 5-1 up over on that attack side.
In a way, it's kind of good that people are saying stuff like that, because it shows that they're like die-hard fans in a way.
A quiet match so far.
Good.
Got his second kill in the last round, but it didn't really matter too much. That was Bladestorm.
Do you think we should start as a Send? We should start memeing on it. Like we walked to Sentinels could run. We just say we are a Send.
Potential's not realized this time around. And I think the other problem being that, okay, Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be
EDG are always in the wrong
And there's
place.
a Hunter's Fury online for Kalanzine. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon, I reckon. So there's like the safety nets that appear to be forming underneath EDG aren't really there.
That's not a good.
Damage
Not a
being
good
done.
sign.
It actually is keeping Loud's economy pretty
If the
low.
Stinger is not getting a kill, you know it's
They
bad.
lose a couple more players here. It will end up being costly enough that
Think needs his up. That's been a problem for EDG a lot in some of their defensive halves.
1 or 2 wins, depending
Like,
on how
yeah,
investments
just
go.
get him an up, like, round.
What I'm saying, like they should have bought the Outlaw for that round where it was all half on stuff. That helps you get towards the op later too.
If Flash goes down, it could be an advantage, or if he gets the kill, just one away from a Viper's pit, and he's sticking around. This looks like it'll be his fight, and not one he'll win, but that does still get the pit online. Costs you a rifle, but it doesn't give Chicho an orb. He already had the lockdown.
No.
Up is tough against Harbor. Yeah, but it helps when you're canking.
Fine. Like, Loud may not be keeping these as clean as they'd like, but
Okay, there you go. He got enough.
able to buy for at least a
He's
couple
2
of
and
rounds.
7.
Their alt economy again has
Pick a
been
timer.
fantastic.
The naked up.
Someone's tripping.
That's not a good sign.
For the side of EDG, they're already going to be taking their second
Into Harbor, into triple
rounds,
ult,
even though
free game
there's
winning
been
ults.
casualties, I don't think any of them have looked particularly
Into
good.
Harbor,
Like,
into Viper's
especially once
pit.
you get to the second portion
Into
of the round,
go cry
they
with
need
your
to
up.
start getting onto the board, because sure, there's expectations that their attack
I mean,
side
I'm sure that
is
Sadak
going to be
and
better, but they need to
Cloud was
actually
talking
have
about this. They're going to be like, he's
decent
going to force
sort
an
of
op.
foundation to
We're
actually
just going to go
build from,
fast.
because let's not pretend like
Instant round, and then if he doesn't shoot the drone, we just gotta take the site and put down the Viper pit.
You bet your house on at least one round less is just going to win.
On Minimo, I swear you subbed yesterday.
I would say in the tournament, but of the last
More money.
year, 2
No, I think
years,
they're
like,
just-
you could keep going back. He has
They're
been
just
up
beating
there,
the
so
algorithm,
I
the
think at
Twitch
this
like
stage there needs to be
notification
a
algorithm.
decent change. And EDG
And they
in the
get called
past,
out
Chichu,
multiple
there was an
times.
interview where he said they really do rely on their
Do you have
coach.
a
They learn
favorite
lot, they
version
take a
of
lot. Well,
the
let's hope
Thinky
the
Man's
second pause
blank?
is where they get that.
Do you like the
Um,
Weetabix? Do you like the Thinky Man's Thinky
Yeah,
Man?
Weetabix is pretty good. We used to have shorty pants in here. I haven't seen Thinking Man shorty pants for a while. That one always made me laugh.
Remember, even the best teams in the world will refer to those.
You're revealing a lot about your humor.
And you don't want to be going into
Well, I just thought it was so out there.
in your bank. Big
I
problem.
think the way it's worded
It's not like
is shorty
EDG has
pants.
no ultimates, but Loud can one-up them. They've got the exact same plus a racket.
My favorite ever Valorant roster.
And of course the lockdown on Chichu,
I have
as we
one,
said, not really going to be that threatening when Kalanzine's still up.
Roy's
yeah,
Kitten shelter.
he's probably just holding the Hunter's Fury for that exact
2022?
reason. So already.
2023, yeah.
No, he wants to kill. He's gunning for blood.
Oh
and
my
he's gonna
god,
get it
you
as well.
can't have that
Tag onto
EDG.
Smog,
Imagine
but
taking a
not far
timeout,
away.
you got all this planned, and
He's been
then
having a bleak time
it's
over on the
It's
side.
fine.
Smoggy does well, but
they have
Everything's
killed
fine.
It's fine, it's fine. They have killed you.
We're retaking with the operator. All good.
Because they're just going to play this one passive. You want to go for a
Oh,
lockdown?
they're already
Sure.
winning.
We're going to be sitting
Look
so
at this
far
cringe
back,
from Sadak.
it's not even going to matter. And I'm also starting to have a look
Absolute
at that rotation
nerd.
coming through from Les. He's looking to
see.
backstab them.
He's going to be caught. That's the only downside. But maybe they'll think he's around middle,
Don't
not up
swing
here. No,
this.
they're checking it, and he's won the
One
fight.
by one.
That is so brain dead.
You'd imagine he'd be
I'm allowed to say that about pro players.
Instead,
That is a
they're
brain
getting
dead
more
swing by
resources.
Haodong.
With Tui's moving through mid, this is a counter to what EDG just put through. A lockdown used, but their back is now wide open. And as they push forward, Les is doing exactly the
Funky
same.
just did
Snake bite up
1v5.
top just to secure
Literally.
no defuse.
Good time.
There's no one near the defuse, no one near the spike. In fact, as Tui's is about to realize, swinging into heavy traffic. And,
He's the only person with
it's
this
not
DC on
nice
right
to
now.
have 4 kills in a round and have to go and save, but that's the reality for EDG. 7 now on the board for Loud.
Yeah, this one's going to come up as a Red Bull clutch, but there was nothing even particularly clutch about that. That round was over about 20
Oh,
seconds
they just had to get
ago.
to 7-1 for Brazil, and then we can
Every
Yeah,
single
then they
round
can
we're
play.
witnessing,
Yeah,
they have a
okay,
game plan.
fair.
They know what their opponents have. Okay, they've got a lockdown.
This is the problem with
Let's
picking them up
put
like
ourselves in a
iSports, like,
post plan
you have to
that
be able
doesn't
to
allow them
defend.
work.
Yeah.
Let's have
But
Les
no one
come
can.
round on the flank and basically just put this round to bed with the amount of doubts that their opponents are going to have. Like
Doggy
right
Pants
now,
was in chat
just looking
yesterday.
like
Oh.
a masterclass from
Missed
Sadak
them.
and Loud.
They just
and
force
EDG
gank and just
haven't
force
turned
make
up
it
to the
go.
party.
I think that's spot
Actually,
on.
don't see
Tom.
that more,
It's
to be
been a
honest.
really rough one to watch if you're an EDG fan. For Loud, well,
We're in
we
full
talk a lot
chaos
about the
theory.
curse
Forget
of
light
Masters
shields.
for
Yeah.
this
No
team.
shield.
It looks like it might be on its way to being
As long as
broken.
you have guns, that's all you need.
7-1.
Yeah.
A strong
No
scoreline,
util.
a strong
We
start
only
for
save
this
when we're
game.
on first loss
On
bonus.
the side of Loud, push
Sure.
EDG
The
out
only
of
time we
control.
save.
You just go and you go classic for the marketing,
They're just going to take the
and a
orb.
little bit of
No,
util,
it's-
and then you
it's
just go.
gotta be an
Yeah.
orb.
They
I can
haven't
feel
left
it.
a lurk.
I think I'm down with
It could
that.
be the Viper's Pit also. You know,
My reaction if we
no
see
one
Monyet back on race today will be,
you
fuck,
actually are
they've
spot on
lost.
with that one. Previously, they've always had that extra player.
1-0
This
down.
time it's commitment. But EDG are committing. They haven't played like this up behind yellow.
Bruh.
Spotted, but the reveal now gives it
There's
away.
no way.
That's a disaster for Loud. Or for EDG, pardon. It's a miracle for Loud.
Yeah,
Free as can be.
QCK took some damage, and
Yeah,
honestly, that's
it's
a
over.
disaster.
It's EDG are going to win
To be
the round.
fair,
Easy peasy. Oh,
Somebody
man, they
asked
can't get anything to fall
ChatGPT
in
who's
place
going to
for them.
win,
Even there, it was a
and
cloudburst
the
that wouldn't fall in
machines
the right
that
spot.
it was going to be 2-0 Loud,
The three
Wow.
players in
and
this
then
stage
2-1
might
Paper
actually
X.
go for this.
Ooh.
But
Well.
again, Loud's post
And the
farm,
machines so
6-1.
far, somebody's been
It
doing
hasn't
this the last few
been
days.
close. That knife was nice.
It's
basically
6
caught
out of 8
everybody.
correct
They
so
know
far.
where they are, but there's nothing they can do. And
Pretty
Carlos
good.
It's pretty good.
not looking to be kind. Already spawning out Chichu, an awkward fight. And he is still surviving. Timmy the Turret trying to help out at least a little bit. Looking to reposition, take the fight, and he's going to get rid of Smoggy as well. Just removing the weapons that they're trying to save. Finally, they'll deal with him. But again,
Kang needs to go bald again. Become Kang.
Yeah, ever since he went for the bowl cut and the braces, he has not been hitting. He needs to go back to being full monk mode. 100%.
Like we saw the previous
Become
one,
the
it was
Avatar
on
again.
They
Yep.
pushed up forward to try and deal with the post plant, ended up being flanked themselves. Round was over. This time, it's all.
So I
the
think
whole
EDG
squad
is
here to
washed.
deal with this one Sova lurking in two.
Were they ever dirty?
Concon tries to fall back, get pinged by the dart. I don't know if that's intentional, but it seemed like it could have been because he then gives away. Okay, maybe there isn't someone else there.
Somebody
QCK
get
just runs around
Smoggy
the
some
corner
help.
and headshots him anyway. Like, it made no difference.
The
what the
Boostio
plan
haircut? Is that true?
I don't know.
I don't think that's
I
true.
don't think so. I just said,
QCK has been having a much better performance. The setup
Was it Boostio green hair?
Yeah.
Well, Chichu's at least going to get
Oh,
one.
boy, imagine. Imagine we wall ourselves up from getting the trade.
Another one for Haodong, but Sadak has found 2 in response.
Yeah, Tui's hasn't had the best round with his util there, chopping up the map to stop them from being able to keep control of mid, but EDG took it by the reins. Chichu on the flank.
Seems like they've also just been dodging
Sadak
on
is
site
still
like
up.
every single
He's on
round.
his way back, so that util is going to be online. Has to be broken. Now they know. Now they're ready for the fight, and a little closer than expected. It's Kawanzine looking to take Chichu down yet again. And on this angle, he's not losing it clean. Shot to
player.
the head.
You put him in?
Went up and online, and that is stopping any chance of them defusing. Surely they've got to. Oh, that's actually.
Put Forsaken in?
It hasn't caught him, but it's given away that he's there. Maybe the spams can find value. Kankan's got to wait a moment as nobody steps forward. He's dodging the spam, but Kawanzin steps in on an unexpected.
Any eyes?
Even
Any eye users?
to find that kill.
Any visioners on EDG?
Any peripheral vision users?
EDG's mapping, and they've yet to get off one round.
This is a masterclass. Genuinely a masterclass from Loud.
It wrong.
seems like their decision
I think so too.
has been perfect pretty much all the way
Who
through
knows?
the
Maybe
game.
their Sunset will fry. I don't see it. No, I don't think it has fried at any point so far.
They get into the afterplock, and the second that
How long will it take before I truly trust in Sadak? That's what I said. I kept saying I trust in Sadak. But I lied. Because the more I thought about their comp, the more I was like, oh. When they started banning Lotus, that gave me a bit of hope. Because on Lotus, the comp does not work. And I'm glad that at least they realized that.
Yeah.
Jesus, they just...
I mean, QCK, where was this QCK before?
Oh, he's been hot this tournament as well. One of the big reasons I was coming in
He
here
was so timid yesterday.
EDG, but I can't even point to one player not showing up. One piece of the puzzle, the whole puzzle's missing. All I've got is the front cover to think about what could have been. And hopefully we'll eventually find those missing pieces. EDG are searching frantically. It's a Hunter's Fury pulled out of the bag. Not finding its mark just yet. Some damage, but Sadak and
KO ult and Sovereign end up with 2 deaths. End up in a 5v1.
Smoggy's on all fours. Aodong tries to get
Oh no. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It's over.
This squad. I mean, he's been doing it so far with his calling. This time he takes it into his own hands. 10-1.
I didn't enjoy
It was
this is hard to
2-1.
watch.
Yeah.
It was 2-1.
That's
10-1.
Actually, to tell a lie, they used the no command and the Hunter's
There's
Fury,
literally
and they
no
didn't
coming
even
back
get a
from
kill
that.
just around. I think we've just got to start thinking about map 2. This is not even remotely close to
Like
what we were
laughing at you.
expecting coming into today, and we've already seen in the past the back and forth between
Aodong
Khan
has looked good in like one map out of the last 30
he had a
that I've
crazy
watched.
map. At this tournament, he had a crazy map.
Yeah, it was very surprising because he looked awful for the last like 6 months.
the kill feed. It's not particularly relevant in most games, but when Kankan goes, as said, the #1 when it comes to ACS, ADR, kills per round, he has been up there in every single stat this tournament. Right now,
hold on.
is non-existent. Howdong.
Yeah, maybe it might take about Chinese
doesn't even have
balance.
any shields here. That's how bleak this is at the moment.
Bro, they are not even playing the game right now.
Connecting their shots at this point. No
They actually can't shoot back. Oh my god. They can't shoot back.
Oh my god.
They actually can't shoot back. That was just pure losing duels. Oh my god.
I think I might have just got EDG's
Go
coach
next.
comms there. Was that you
Just
or them?
fold go next.
I wouldn't blame him. That's a tough one. But you rarely see a master class like this. And you got to say, those first 5 or 6 rounds, it was all Sadak. This guy pushing and pulling the map perfectly for his
GG.
squad.
That
with
was
his
just
squad.
straight up,
EDG
everybody
didn't
just
know what to
lost
do.
their
In fact,
duels.
we caught up with
Holy
Sadak early
moly.
on. So let's hear a little bit from him.
Oh, get him off the list. No Chinese players in the top 10.
Yeah.
Get him off the list.
Got Meteor in your top 10.
Hell yeah. Statistically, he was like almost better than in the anchor role.
Deep Thought 427, thanks for the 9 months.
Foi difícil, mas eu estava com muita confiança, sabíamos que a gente
Jesus.
podia, eu sabia que podíamos trazer isso de volta, então pedi para que
Massive
ele
win in the
confiasse em
bingo.
mim, que ia dar tudo certo.
I did take off my headset. Did win 5 in a row. Don't think we're getting out. Huge comeback?
Not this
Huge
map.
comeback?
Not this map. No.
Right now?
No chance.
I think it would count. 11-1. I think that counts.
It would be a huge comeback. It's not happening though.
Hold on.
A gente já se enfrentou no passado contra a EDG, sabemos que é um time muito bom. A EDG em particular é um time que sabe muito bem trocar o ritmo das jogadas. Às vezes ele joga muito devagar, às vezes ele joga muito mais rápido.
What if it happens?
Isso faz que seja um pouco
No, it won't
difícil
happen.
de ter uma
They
boa
literally,
contra eles, né? Às vezes a gente
they don't have a chance.
If EDG comes back on this map, I will buy TMV, the Sentinels bundle.
I thought it was going to be something more than that, to be honest, because I mean,
it's the best bundle in the
yeah,
game.
I know, but I thought you were going to risk more than that because there's literally no chance it happens.
I mean,
you have, if you're loud, you have 2 rounds where you can just save 5 ults.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm risking a huge amount because I don't want to give Sentinels a cent.
Well, Tom, Khan said in the video
for my own pride, I'm risking my entire pride.
To strike fear in the hearts of his opponents when they saw his
That's
name.
the berries, thanks for the
You're
bit.
gonna have to look way down the scoreboard to see his name on this map. That is a
Yeah, your
rare
firstborn
thing.
child
And the
thing.
attack side, Tom,
If EDG come back,
no hope.
call them
There's essentially
Smoggy.
no hope. And
Okay.
Little Smoggy.
Okay.
Mini couldn't even make
Smoggy speaks.
Yeah. Sure, I'll name him that. If EDG
Or Howdon.
Or 50-50.
Pichu. No, Chichu is what you should name.
What about just
I reckon he's a man of many talents.
To be honest, I
Posters probably taught
wouldn't
him.
even be surprised.
Or nobody. Can you call a kid nobody? I don't think you can, to be honest.
Not been a good start.
that might be against.
Yeah.
That might be instant child services called.
At least maybe
Right.
Hold
some
on.
life
I'm in.
in this pistol
Hold on.
round. They're going to
Oh.
be able to get off to a strong start. Less looking to find one back. So
There's a-
clean with it. They've got to be careful not to let this one slip away. Already looking like it could happen. Chichu eventually will be able to
Number
hold
9
on.
right there.
Pausing,
Fletch.
he's very close. And I almost feel like Chichu's tempting fate. They have got themselves in a massively advantageous position, though. An open plant that normally you could only dream of. Multiple positions. Actually, I think the cross maybe missed here. The headshot wasn't even needed, but he has
No
managed to
way
find
they
that
lose
first
this.
kill.
No way you expect Smoggy here. Yeah, does he?
There's no
Okay,
chance though.
nice.
The time so low.
They're
look how
so
far back they're playing,
isolated.
Still with a reveal.
Oh, I can't.
You'd have to force one of the fights.
Yeah, he had to tap there.
Smoggy's already tucked in. At this stage, miracle work needed. 45 HP as well. Nobody cleans it up, and
Okay,
there it
here
is,
we go.
Tom.
Bingo.
Fred's back in.
Double the rounds.
2-1
It's,
EDG.
consolation
I mean,
prize
to be
for
fair,
the time
if Loud
being.
lost this one,
Don't hold your
that would
breath.
be a mental boomerang.
I want to actually
Oh,
see
the game. Oh, yeah. So then, how would Loud need to win
Like,
after losing 13,
Like,
like
Khan
needs a
11-1?
Yeah,
Just because
exactly.
Edward Gaming
This is
sunset is
basically his aim
doo-doo.
labs before his aim labs. Like that's what I want to see. Just taking the
Maybe.
time to sort of get themselves into a good position because
I
they're
watch.
coming cold.
I didn't
They
hear
were
about
shut
this.
down by
Yeah,
Loud,
whatever,
who
but
have looked fantastic throughout this match.
this is a bad
And
buy in
even
this
just a few
scenario.
rounds,
Buy a
getting
rifle.
themselves feeling more comfortable
Can't lose.
back on that stage.
He's learning though. He's
Be a
evolving.
pretty big deal for the side of EDG. And in this round, as you can see,
I mean, if Loud lose this, all the 3-11 comments will change to 11-1 comments.
Full gamble.
Because that would be...
Already with the drone giving away where this
What's
push
the
is
biggest
coming in,
comeback
the
in
force of
a...
Loud will be
Wait,
coming in on the
Vandal buy.
rotation.
In an
The
international...
upgraded pistols, but
Yeah, we'll
Sadak
get
the
that.
only goal,
Some of them
slow
are a
down
given.
And see if they can do a bit of damage.
12-4?
Would be to take off them,
Probably
but
gotta be
yeah,
12-4,
you're
I
right. The goal here is just to drop rifles.
Was it 12-4 straight to 14-12? Or did Furia win in overtime?
Giving Khan that little boost of energy. He's playing with the Outlaw, waiting for this wall to fall.
30% chance that
Have
you
some targets.
round.
Loud, very patient, but EDG are starting to make a read on this. There's a lot of players around here, some utility in play, and the spike is on its way back towards A, leading the charge by himself. It's a little concerning. If there was still a lurker around A,
And they
would have,
rotating? Chill.
I mean, he's
They
68
did.
HP as well. He'd have a serious fight.
I mean,
in
it did
his hands, but
suppress
it looks
4
like
people,
he
so-
might get away with it scot-free. Although, actually, the timing is kind of poor here as he goes through the wall.
Counting
Kalenzin's
gets
waiting.
two.
Now the spike's
Round
down.
over.
There's a rifle there, but it can't be retrieved.
Down A.
Chichu's
Hello,
lurking around
Mr.
mid to
Loud,
catch those
with this much
rotations. He's
time.
gonna be spotted in a second. In fact,
Only got a
spotted
sheriff.
now he's stuck, and there's players swinging from all
I
directions.
told you, 30% chance they lose this round.
EDG win
12
this.
seconds left as the spike is planted. At least they can breathe a sigh of relief. The clock is now on their side, and the players pushing back in haven't got big weapons. Even the kill they got on mid was just a
This
sheriff.
is horrible to
Nothing
play.
being retrieved.
There we go.
Kalensin already
EDG
fallen.
win this.
Okay,
We win
EDG are
these.
starting to get their hands on the reins again. It's back under control.
We
It's
win
not looking
these.
too
Vandal
scary,
down.
although a couple players are low.
Outlaw
The
can't
time is
spam.
ticking. Oh no, It's only one. Con, this is his chance. His aim labs, right? He just needs to hit a few shots and it's Sonic again. Oh, 12 rounds for Loud, and EDG probably wishing they could have just jumped to the next map. This is more demoralizing.
Bro.
I think Mitch is right. It's more demoralizing to win the pistol and lose that.
100%.
I think it was 2 ghosts and then classics, and I think they
Dude, he walked through the wall and the decay
even
killed
the
him.
sheriff that he got 2 more kills with was picked up.
Yeah.
He didn't even buy the sheriff, Mitch.
That
He
is.
didn't even buy that sheriff.
It's okay, because
This is
map 2,
Valorant.
man. They're really good on their opponent's map picks, Tom. Yeah. there
Holy
we go.
fudging moly, EDG, what
fair play.
happened?
He's got an Odin in mid. He's got Odin. Okay. Can't
Winnable?
manage to get to. Maybe, no, who are we even kidding? There's so much
Kong
still that
showed
needs
up
to be
with a
done.
sheriff, finally.
Still 3 players standing
Is it an outlaw skin?
for either side. The early
I'm not sure.
battles at least being even. I thought the Odin had a possibility.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's kind of good for an outlaw skin.
Yeah, we don't have any good outlaw skins.
It's literally below him.
That's why nobody's
Oh
buying
my
it.
god.
Past, if anybody turns around, they're just going to see
Hello,
him.
turn around.
Perch. There we go. Eventually goes down. Smoggy again has traded though.
Something they know
The
about
players
this
with the
stuff.
weapons. Still, that push up from Tuiz and obviously the turret no longer online. As they do look to head in towards this A site. The wraparound's coming. You can see less. It's just waiting, watching, buying extra time, even putting the wall up just to slow them down that little bit further. This is all an attempt to try and just give opportunities
I don't
to
know,
his
this is kinda
teammates.
cool.
At this stage, he should know exactly where these
It's like a
players are
hunting
coming from. The
rifle.
snake bite again, just to make them that little bit weaker as Tuiz continues his sneaky little play around the back. His opponent's none the wiser that he's going to be right up behind them. First kill's free, and he'll close
GG.
as well.
Good press.
It has
Thank
been
God.
a map to forget for
It's
the
okay.
side of EDG.
EDG wins the next 2, right?
With one of the most
Surely.
dominant, if not
Surely,
the
right?
most dominant performance we've
Surely
seen
they
in
win
the
the next
tournament.
one,
Surely
right?
they'll win the next
They are
2.
one step away
No
from making it
way
to
they
top
lose
4.
it.
Nothing but smiles from Sadek up on that stage, and I'd be surprised if I saw
Can't
anything
kill,
else.
can't
We know
win.
EDG are good on their opponent's map picks. No.
Okay, we're going to toss it. I don't want to talk about that. We'll let the desk maybe bring it down after the break.
That's a tough one.
EDG who? You mean the team with can't? Literally nobody?
God, this is all your comments.
Etc. etc.
Take an ad. Take an ad after that. Wash your eyes out. How are we doing on the bingo? What do you think we'll get?
You're not getting the first map sunset, that's for sure.
PRX comical? Could do.
Yeah, that's
PRX
possible.
will pick sunset, I
That's
think.
possible. I guess this is for the whole day.
Yeah. Well, we've got to get clutch.
I think there was a Phantom 140. Actually, no. I think it only hit for. I think they had 35 health of the ding. So it was like 120. Phantom 120.
Do global? What do you want me to do it now? Global in less than 5 tries. We'll start with Bulgaria.
Iraq.
No, I'm starting with Bulgaria now. Literally borders Bulgaria. Hold on. Which one? Which one is it? What do we think? I'm gonna go Romania first. Actually, no, that's a bad guess.
I think you go Turkey.
I think I go North Macedonia. It's cooler.
So it's got to be Turkey, right?
It could be Hungary.
Yeah.
50-50. Hungary. It's not. What am I talking about? Romania. But that's adjacent to it. It's Romania.
There it is.
Hungary. I meant Romania.
Nice.
I got it in less. Well, there you go. Should have just fucking trolled. What am I doing? I should have just guessed random countries.
Yeah, I mean, you're just
there you go.
Giving your...
Less than. No, because I like the rock paper scissors. I like beating people in rock
okay.
paper scissors.
That's fair. You get to embarrass them.
Yesterday I cooked someone.
All right. Yeah, we did a best of one. We got to do another best of one.
Best of one?
Yeah.
On go again?
Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right.
When you've got to start, accept the reality. You're delusional. Think you're gonna win this. You're delusional. What's on Mike? I think if Mike just turns up at any point, it counts. Who do you think's winning the tournament? If you don't say Sentinels, they'll be very mad at you.
I mean, they look like the best team.
Every video I make about Sentinels, there's comments about how I fucking don't give them enough credit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what they want. They live in a different reality to what happens in the games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They literally some of these Sen fans I think legit think it's a team of players versus actual AI bots. And the AI bots aren't worth talking about.
Well, like I said, it's literally a cult.
I mean, yeah.
It's like literally a cult.
IRL Cosmic Divide when? Can we reveal this?
Yeah, it's a few days.
2 days?
I think 2 days. Yeah.
How long will it be though? That's my question.
I think what we're gonna do is we're kind of gonna do it, but then there'll be moments where we're not doing it anymore.
It doesn't answer how long.
I think the majority of it will be the first.
Okay.
Might be parts that are cut into it.
Okay.
I think we might just start doing it live. Like when we're back.
An executive decision made right in front of my eyes.
Well, I think that's what we were talking about it with some happening. Which kind of makes sense. Do it live.
When he says they were talking about, like they were talking, not me.
Yeah,
I wasn't talking about it. He was talking about it. It's like all the the executives got together and fucking decided for me, the lowly employee, the lowly guy doing the grunt work.
Yeah, exactly.
They decided for me what's changing.
Yep.
Hey guys, I am here with SCK from Loud. Congratulations on that first map. Now the team has shared previously that this tournament is very challenging for them, but despite that, Loud has been very consistent with the most in keeping that energy up, especially.
You didn't hear that? It was super loud.
I think that Santa is this guy. He always like have a smile on his face.
Oh, you share nostalgia for immortal creature
and make it the environment really good. I'm a kind of this guy that
Very
always
sorry about that. But how was I to know?
So we have a little bit jet lag, but the energy will be going up because we like
super loud.
All right, well it certainly looks like that. He's
And our Shadow won.
Guys, so let's see if Loud can close this
Super
out.
Loud? Yes, it was super loud. Get it? Loud?
Happy because after a 13-2 trouncing
Oh yeah, I
over
was
the
supposed to
Chinese
tell you.
Sponsors, fuck.
Loud
Did he send it to me?
He did. He told me to tell you, and then I forgot.
here to play and maybe even here to stay. That was honestly,
I mean, Crimson. I told him, and he ignored me.
I mean, what is going on with EDG? Back to back.
Central Danger's down.
11-1 half against them. They crumbled in that Gen G series. They show up here against Loud, and they look like they are crumbling again. This is not the team we've come to know from EDG. Loud absolutely picked them apart.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like the logic that EDG applied to picking this map. By the way, their pick was okay. We beat Gen G on this map. Gen G beat Loud, so therefore we should be able to beat Loud. But it looked like a rock paper scissors. It looked like a rock paper scissors kind of situation.
Transitive property. I said process
What
of
the me?
elimination.
Why are you
asking me?
I was wrong.
Is it a gift?
Neither of us actually passed fourth grade
Or is it
mathematics.
a
But yes,
video?
like, you can see the logic there. But it's just I can't. There's no logic in that.
It's not about the map pool. I think they can show up in any map and look like that. It is about confidence. This is a team. You look at their faces. No one is yelling. No one is making noise. No one is giving that energy that EDG thrives on. Think of when
Chat, you guys are calling me old when TME literally doesn't even know how to use a computer. He can't even find files.
When they're great, and right
I don't
now
know what to say.
Doesn't know how to download anything.
because they did still play a really good game. In particular, that attacking side, I thought that Sadak was calling an absolutely stunning match.
Yeah, exactly. And we picked up a couple of good examples because, Mimi, you're completely right. It's all about that mid-round calling. We know that both of the teams are very, very hard shooters. So it's only on fundamentals and actually the reads on the map that you can win in this matchup. We were seeing that EDG was getting a lot of kills in some of these rounds, but they are unable to close them up because of the adaptation and the moving around the map that Loud was having.
Wait, no, it says compressed. It should be...
Round. You know, maybe they won 2 rounds, but let's think about the 2 rounds that they won. The 3rd round, right after, you know, Loud is on a bonus, and then Pistol on the 2nd half. This could have perfectly been, this could have perfectly been a 13-0.
Yeah, it absolutely could have. It was just inches away from that happening. But you see in the rounds the variety of the calling for Loud, even when they're losing. They're going for a lot of fakes. They're going for these interesting ideas with the B split. And I think we have seen that historically when they play this Harbor composition. They really have a lot more kind of adaptability than with the
Crimson. He can be happy now. Look at
without
that.
the armor or without the double controller in general. Most teams are, it's just an A hit simulator. You go there always. Sometimes you throw in a B hit. You have to fight deep. But yeah, it's so different for this squad. The variety they have.
Well, let's go to the aim lab shoot around real fast. We'll check in with Chichu and we'll continue the conversation regarding EDG. You know, something that I thought I would never see as I'm looking through the stats.
Is that center?
You know, because obviously we're looking at Chichu here, but
it looks about right. Sure. I think that's too far this way.
Like the whole map, which is like heartbreaking because
shut down completely.
And you would see him on screen.
Did you pack
here
a
and there.
chapstick?
It didn't feel like his
he
aim
did.
was aligned.
See, he's
there.
old though, so he's made this mistake before.
It was like big battle.
Yeah, I mean, I also go snowboarding a lot, and if you don't have chapstick when you're in like Colorado or something, you actually die.
Again, and I believe this is the map that they chose. Now we should be moving on.
Wait, was your excuse that you have too much testosterone?
No, it was the
honestly,
I'm just a foolish man.
Well, I mean,
besides the crumble as a whole, was
no
that
debate there.
QCK was diffing Kangkang. He's the guy we were saying needed to step up, needed to be great on the jet. We hadn't seen.
I might even have multiple.
And he was out there. He was being
you don't need multiple. That's
he was
overkill.
dominating Kangkang in the opening.
Again, maybe he's going snowboarding, but
chaplips suck ass.
We've gone into sunset. But man, am I
Can I ask Elevated about grammar?
So
no grammar?
No. Not just,
you don't know grammar?
Sometimes you lose a match, you can wipe it away.
Not responding to
this. 2 maps in a row where it's been the same story.
Yeah, probably they ran out of fuel maybe too soon in the tournament. We were talking about.
Can somebody type exclamation point chill in chat, please? Thank you.
Really up there.
Why did you get obsessed with Bong Alien?
I just think it's the best emote. The best 17 emote.
Opponent to them because Loud after what they
Thank
did
you.
yesterday
Appreciate
on Sunset, how good they were feeling, how everything was falling.
It's just a funny emote.
13-5 against FPX, where FPX were having crazy rounds. I think that Live and Ultim were final bosses. For this one, things are getting even harder for EDG.
Yeah, very much
like
out
this?
of hand here. Here comes the agent select, and you know we're getting ready here for some sunset. You're gonna see QCK. He's gonna be rocking that Phoenix.
Is
He's
always
get
a little
right in the face of his opponents as much as he can.
Yeah, the biggest goals of Loud's comp on the defense is extremity control.
I like the
that breach with their multitude of flashes. They're really good at holding down space.
Do you prefer this over this?
In fighting forward against EDG,
Yes.
they don't have that same initiator power to fight
I think
back.
I agree.
So for EDG, I think this attack
prefer
side
Loud
is about
comp.
getting mid control, baiting out util, going for these late round hits if they want to win. But that's
I wish that the
this
Phoenix
is
was just a
map
KO.
about confidence. EDG,
Triple initiator would be better.
This would be
they're the team
a lot
who's been
better.
dominating in China, who comes to international events.
Like literally,
and
what
beats
does the Phoenix
best of
do?
them. It's absolutely
That the
unacceptable
KO doesn't.
for them to go out with a whimper.
I can't think of
mysterious
anything.
I honestly don't know. The only thing I can think is that QCK can't be bothered to learn KO Limit.
Yeah,
that's it.
Probably.
Likes to play it slow, likes to play it with time. But Loud, with this composition and with that first map that they gave us, they want to take it all and make it into playoffs.
Is this how it ends for EDG? Will Loud push forward into the playoffs? Let's find out. Send it right back over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our wonderful analyst desk. Tom, as we move into this next one, you know,
EDG, you're in trouble.
having to look at that last
No, we
one
have to
and break
delete
it
for our
down
friends.
because it's tough
No.
to be nice to EDG.
I'm gonna be
That was
realistic.
a really, really rough showing on their map pick.
I have
but
no chance.
That's your British pragmatism coming through.
opened up the series
no
by saying
chance.
that I hope to God you're right.
But that's the thing. We now have to do it.
Sun is blinding out here. You don't really see it on the camera.
Move straight on and Loud, they run quite an explosive
Will we ever
Very
see a
yellow
double
sport,
set
the
for the
shit.
meta?
Oh no,
You could
that would
expect
be.
pressure.
That's crazy.
And basically, EDG have to forget that has been a rough performance. Boombot gone, shock dart counted. Now going to be looking for the split straight through into mid. And still though, there are plenty of players from Loud around these angles. QCK already, as said, is looking good.
Can KO do that?
Looking to try and take control. And it's less than how long with the first couple, but Loud have come out on top.
Still a bit of a struggle getting towards B main, and spike dropped
KO do that?
split up.
Yes, he
It's
can.
only Con left.
QCK,
To find Cowan the first, but
I don't know why.
quickly secures the
Confidence
round for
now.
Loud.
All of a sudden.
That's another
I don't know what, yeah.
Loud's
Watching this,
control.
like, flashing up. He wouldn't have done that the other day.
Yeah, I know.
No chance. No chance he tries to beat a beast by running up and flashing.
I think it would have been nice
Into a
for them
Cypher
just to
cage.
He was
go
playing
for a
so
good start
scared the
this
other
round.
day.
Try and, as said, forget what happened, but the fact is, it's
Can we
always
get a
difficult
shot
when
of
Loud
QCK
play
and
the
make
way
sure it's
they
not
do.
Osbus replacing
I feel
him?
like there's going to have to be real dedication to just being
I don't
wary
believe it.
of where QCK
I think
is
that's
gonna
just a
be
loop
everywhere.
gif.
Like
They-
the fact is, he is going to
I think
pressure
just-
all over the map. He's
yeah.
going to have supportive utility from Cow and Zine at times. He's also going to be looking to farm up those ult orbs because it really does help.
Oh, you need a pistol after you lose 13
I feel
2.
like EDG are going to have
You
to
don't.
default to well.
Like,
The last round particularly,
you don't need to
losing
lose
B main
pistol.
like that and having no way in, that was definitely a problem.
You know, to be fair,
Immediate spam.
given that every other team is promoting their classic bundle at this event, and the winner even gets their classic bundle in the shop, there's like no incentive for the Chinese teams to play well.
In this one,
Yeah, that's true. There's no incentive.
No.
mid control. So it's time to go walkabout.
Because after all, the only thing
A-side
that
is under threat
matters is
from behind,
money.
So they're going to secure the front. QCK's already made it past, but the timing
Now, this is the thing that you always know with Loud. If you get into a 5v4 versus them, they will push something. They literally do it every single round.
Down. The heal can be found by QCK.
KO do that play?
He's out of there actually.
I
He's
think
just going
so.
to give up the control entirely.
I mean, Wally
Try
can't
and
do the
stick
wall.
around versus the pistols.
You could
The
just
thing is that the
volley it
B
off
site
and-
is under the control of their opponents. They don't really
You know,
have
so
the,
just hit his
the
mic
cipher that
button.
we've seen from many
I
others.
get a smoke.
From Chichu on the other side that gives them that extra bit of information. We've seen a
Winnable?
lot of teams
I mean, if he
really
kills less, he's not
utilize
going to, but
the cipher on
if he
this
did.
map. Less though, executing. Kankan, he was one of the
Ooh,
major
okay.
dangers. Look at the rest of the weaponry that's available for EDG. And it
they
did
go
not
back
fit.
into main with 3 pistols.
Even an extra kill or two though in this post one could be huge.
Well, this is it, especially with the plan spot, right? Like, this is all about
No
spamming.
rewrap
The
either.
downside is too classic.
chilling.
Not really going to have the best at times. Nobody
Just
know where
exclamation
to go.
point chill.
Found an angle eventually and a
Hold
kill.
up.
But Chichu on another.
Hold
There's
up.
a real chance for damage. Shock dart.
Hold
This
on.
play doesn't land. Kawanzin's now the last man standing. He might not even be able to win this anymore. If he does, it's going to
Just
be
chill.
a heavy.
Oh!
And he's out.
Fair play.
Let's go. The B main post plant.
That's too good.
Too good. Change this, right? That's what you need to.
Getting themselves a MasterCard Thrifty, and that's
Legit
gonna
though,
be a
it
huge
is too
boost to
strong.
the confidence.
It's crazy that that works.
Individual ability there, but also
Do people just suck at playing B main post plant?
after the two
I mean, retake?
It just works. It just works.
But
There's nothing else to
But
say.
it shouldn't. It shouldn't work.
3 pulses to 2, actually making a
No,
major
but it
difference,
does.
'cause otherwise he
Yeah.
is dead.
So good.
Just about made it out with his life. Hit the shots. And even
We're
with
definitely
the
going to get a
shock darts
Sage meta.
finding
You
them, a
just
player
wall
swinging
and
who's
just
got a
confused.
fully auto rifle when you're so low.
Or
Just
Harbor
didn't matter.
again. Good.
EDG
Both.
have got their early start.
Good
This is what we
job.
wanted to
Yep.
see. I thought we weren't seeing it with the pistol. The
Let's
smile
do
on my face.
Still want to
As
see
Loud
someone try
have
that in
lethal
ice on
weapons,
ice, but
and EDG
Sage-
face
Sage
off
Harbor?
against them
Yeah.
with confidence. Con straight
hold
around
on.
that
Look
angle.
at different team.
One of the major
Different team. It's a different team.
They're just tapping away now.
2-1. Here we
Both
go.
rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
And this is a
Can
confident
KO
looking
do that?
Was already
I think
looking
so.
dangerous.
I mean, he didn't use any blast back, so yes.
He did have a rough performance the last time they
Good
played
KO,
Sunset
good as
Door
well.
versus PRX, so
I'm at the Phoenix just
a
dying
little bit
though.
worried,
Oh.
but the fact is this round decimating less.
Hey, it's just many kills as last
Louise
map.
now,
Cool.
again, it's about
That's a
getting getting anything.
tough reality right there.
He's
I know
got
exactly
Rocket for
where he
next
is.
round.
Now, not shooting it might bait the idea that he's round the corner, but Kankan is making
Get those
sure
eco frags whilst you've already got your ult king.
Anyway, and to
Yeah.
bounce
I mean, he
back
needs
off
confidence after
pistols
that last
and then go
map.
into a flawless round. That's about as good of an economy boost as you're ever going to get.
Well, they lost the pistol. They're 2-1 up, and they've got a showstopper on Concon. A player
Actually,
that
you know what's interesting?
As you said, just
I don't know if
completely
Loud has
missing on the
played
previous map. A player that is
at
really
any
the
point
reason that people are believing in this squad
in
being
the
able
first
to pull it
map
across the line because
of the
he's been
series,
so
except for
strong
this one.
tournament. And I was terrified.
Do you think that QCK is going to be too confident?
I think that every time he plays the Phoenix, he then plays Jet worse afterward.
It's a mindset.
Yeah.
So you're saying as long as is that surely doesn't scan everything? Where it landed?
Yeah, it was way too high. You gotta.
Yeah.
The lineup was bad.
Garnered quite a bit of space, but because he's gone the direction of elbow,
They ult.
they actually haven't managed to get into an afterplant position.
They walk back.
They don't take space with the rocket.
No.
The idea that this was a ruse. I like this from EDG. They're now breaking the door, and I feel like this is putting in some real hesitation in the
I mean, Loud now have no control. Watch EDG be the team that fucking pushes spawn after doing this. They're the one that pushes team. That's Loud just that's the only place Loud are.
Timing going to be everything. I think Sadak caught a glimpse though.
You need to be careful here because I think Loud's just gonna flood with this Phoenix wall, right?
As well, some damage done. EDG on their way
Copy.
through. They will make the A play with QCK.
Kill. Now you definitely do. Like, let's go for the flank after the kill.
Run it back, and indeed, it's already popped. He's on his way through. Peak is good for some damage.
Didn't plan,
QCK
but
focused on the site, gets dropped eventually, but he's back in the fight now.
5v3.
Who's just learned the ball is util. You know, that flash didn't manage to root anyone out of
He needs
position.
Molly,
the Molly
too.
certainly has. They're all low and, well, sat around the same position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide angle, and find quite a bit of control for himself.
They're so afraid to plant because they no control.
That's pretty big though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now they
has to win this fight though.
Hold strong with him down. The round is already done.
Okay. Oh, ultimate bait.
I saw Sadak on 1 HP and there was a moment
that's
that
close.
maybe there was some belief, but
I actually kind of dig the
like I don't mind the ideas from
comp here for Loud in a way, because you're gonna play so many retakes anyway on this map. Like,
take so much control with the showstopper.
retakes are just favorable
Then they
on this map.
pause, which I definitely think puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
On B, just need an
They
answer for
don't
B
really
lane.
take that space, and they take so long to get into an after.
Yeah, I mean, I think this Viper wall they throw is good.
That was one of the major detriments to the round, was that
Plays that
you
at
already
like the
saw
actual
Loud
show
having such a
of B.
large advantage that,
Yeah.
okay, I think nobody ends up doing quite
And
well.
also
to
top
at least make
market.
that one look
Yeah,
competitive.
and they can go for a little mid fight behind it as well.
Yeah. There's a better version of this actually.
Plenty of cash available.
That gives you a little pocket to play on.
There's no struggles, no struggles whatsoever. But the side of EDG,
Also, like, just
even,
bring it forward a bit.
Yeah.
Fury online to work with, something to fall back on. Close to getting a no command as well. Tui's, well,
Although actually, maybe it's not better because then it gives the people
starts off with a
a pocket to play in and double
getting put in
classes.
his place by
Maybe this
Kalenzi.
is
As we saw, that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spanned.
Okay, GG. They lost.
It's over.
It's over. Hang Hang's dead.
First death, Kong Kong.
These more
That's
passive
spam for a
positions.
smoke.
Tui's about to be
Unlucky.
put under pressure, but the fact is he'll probably just fall back off of this, call for some rotations, and you can see Loud are starting to group up together.
They just blew so much utility. If they don't take A here,
Watched by
what are
Smoggy,
they?
and because of that, they are just going to have to fall back.
Drones, up, dart, all for
Wanted to
A.
try and find some sort of trade, but in the meantime, they have again completely given up this A site. But as we've already witnessed, Loud are very happy to go for the retake.
What? Hello? Mr. Sadak?
Who's patient.
Little angel impression?
Before many times.
5v4?
But they
With
decided to
Phil?
leave it open this time.
Walks out mid, solo?
Yep. They even allow EDG to get
Standard.
into position on the post
Like
plans.
when the Cypher's alive?
Although Chichu might not be there to help them out. I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close.
Not sure why he's coming all the way back
Him out
to
of the
B.
retake for a
It
while.
seems like a
Buy
little
some
too
time
far away from the rest
for
of
the
this
squad of
team.
EDG to bunker down. They don't know where these players from the side of Loud are. I mean, again, QCK.
Aren't you baited for him? Yeah, but it's the Cypher.
Oh, he's perfect. They've gambled it the
Paranoid.
right way, but
Nobody
there's
is
no one to
swinging
follow
off
up on it. There's no one there. QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position, only the one to be found. They know where Smoggy is, so they're holding the angle.
good.
Clean as can be. Nobody, though, still holding strong. He sees the shot.
Hello?
Nobody can get the arrow off. Or the bullets either.
Keep your gun out.
Decide. 3 rounds for Loud.
Yeah, they've been good in these retakes. I thought for a moment
1v2.
that paranoia looked like it could catch all 3 players as they went for the retake.
What, you mean don't Phoenix ult in a 1v1?
Keep your gun out if you are the one.
Capitalize off it.
The only way you
And in
can.
the end, it just came
What
down
about
to
Phoenix ult?
slightly shaky fights. The Hunter's
No?
Fury as well, close to being devastating, but
What,
close
KO
to not
ult?
going to win you these rounds.
Definitely.
Still though, EDG are going to be able to bounce
Well,
back once again.
Brain
They
ult.
still have the finances
Brainer ult,
for
big
them
brain, shoot faster.
Yeah, exactly.
to invest in this round.
What else are you gonna use it for?
They've been able to get into the post.
Astral?
I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are trying to
One
play
v one?
map so
Maybe.
much. I think they've been given
That's a weird one.
quite a lot of
That is a weird one.
opportunities on A. But they always
Make
have
a little
deficit
pocket
by
for
the time
yourself, a
they get
tiny pocket.
Yeah.
Just sit in it. Then just guess a random timing of when the spike gets there.
Exactly.
Like pure RNG.
Or just like strafe jump
30 seconds
like,
before spike goes
through
down.
the wall back and forth.
You
Yeah.
have players being dropped. You have QCK miles out of position, even caught on the rotate as well. Despite that, they're still able to get a good stranglehold over the side. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. Now, EDG this time focus on B, but there's a flank watch from Chichu. He's caught 2 players pushing up, but I don't know that he has a way out this time. Stun was good, and they're closing the distance with a Phoenix flash soon around the corner, and Chichu's in so much
he's still
trouble.
hanging
I don't know. They definitely knew he was going to.
Yeah.
Hold on. They're playing this. I don't know. Ganking isn't.
They've done really well to isolate the flank every single time. Chichu hasn't managed to really get anything. And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this one down. QCK off to a flyer. Khan waiting on the corner.
Where?
Still manages
Why
to
was he
step
looking
out.
back to main?
But again, it comes down to 1. Nobody already spawning the first. Just looking to try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike. Knows exactly where Sadak is. Waiting for him to try and tap that. It's going to come down to 1.
The old man.
He's too good.
How many seasons an old man? He is older than me.
He's too good.
A 4th round into their favor.
That was an experienced
EDG, it's close,
1v1.
but no cigar.
We don't call people old.
By
We call them
example, so many
experienced,
of these rounds,
knowledgeable,
one
wise.
for him to close out.
You hear that,
They
chat?
should be giving them a pretty
I prefer
good
old.
Old.
I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy.
I do genuinely think though,
Deficits for them.
the B main post plant is the way. It just is the way. Like as long as you like, you know, just pretend that you're not there, but then you are always there. You know, like you shoot some bullets pretending that you're not there, and then you just run back. Because I mean, you can't play in market. Right? This is just a death zone.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is just gonna happen, and you're just screwed. So you can't play that. But then as soon as you like where Kang is, right? That means that someone else has to be here watching this for him. So now the like you know 2 people come this way, you know, and this guy gets traded. Well, now this guy's fucked. So it's like,
Yeah, I mean, I
just
think,
chill. Just chill.
I think if you have numbers, I think you can go lower and then upper, both watching market, and then you have the guy pillar spotting there, and then you have one person on like the little cubby outside right there spotting.
And instead, they're looking to fall back to the other side of the map.
And then they can all kind of cover each other.
I mean, we've seen this a couple
Or
times with EDG.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Still seeing them.
Why don't you just have like
5.
3 people in spawn with lineups?
Previously pushed up on A to try to seize this space. That's not the play this time.
That's better.
Hold on.
Other side, Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank.
Oh,
35
duh.
seconds left on the clock while he's creeping up elbow.
Oh,
We see the
boy.
B site under heavy
Think I
threat.
can't throw a nade?
In the corner. He hasn't been pushed out of it, but now he's being spotted. This could spell danger. Nobody being tracked. And he's down low. So is Howdong. Everybody, in fact,
Kang
has
can't use an ult.
their fair share of combat.
He's not the only
What
one.
are they even doing? Spike is nowhere near the site.
A quick double for him.
Don't know.
A triple, in fact.
He used a nade and an ult on someone he knew where they were. Back here with both. And he knew he was here.
Little showmanship for 5-2.
Yeah, they look like they're right back in the driver's seat.
GG. Nice breath.
Yeah.
Spread, bozo.
I mean, the machines are taking over.
So far throughout this map, and the funny thing is, on the entry, you watch both players at the back of site have all of their utility taken away,
It's so weird. EDG randomly will look really good occasionally.
Utility, the smokes they're putting down, just making things so much more awkward.
They are.
And then also you just have Tui's just pop in anyone's head that even.
I mean, then again, in this tournament, they beat.
Well, I think that's also part of it.
They beat PRX when PRX had no idea what they were doing. They lost. They won. They looked good map 1 against Gen G. Although Gen G did look awful in that first map, and then Gen G played like decent level and destroyed them twice.
Yeah.
I think Chinese Zone is just. I think again, EDG just haven't improved is the problem.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
It's not easy to deal with that. Chichu's
I got B, guys.
I mean, Wolves should have been.
Yeah.
Imagine if Wolves were here. That would be so much funny. Wolves were here.
I mean, they would also look better because I think that team they were like really proactive and like super aggressive and actually playing good balance.
Spring has sprung.
Yeah.
Number 9. Hold on. 1v5.
I don't believe in anything EDG is doing at this point. I think they're just straight up frauds.
It's a little bit more costly than maybe it should have been, but I don't think Loud are going to care.
Are they the new DRX?
I feel like we're right back
I think they will qualify for all the events. Like DRX early on, when they just played against a bad Korea.
I mean, yeah, they probably will because of the structure and experience.
I mean, you've only got to get 3rd and 4th. They'll be top 3 and top 4.
They'll be a worse version of DRX.
Yeah, like the thing is, EDG can't win a tournament, whereas DRX could have won a tournament in that time.
Right. They actually looked pretty good.
Like DRX lost them very close, like banger games against good teams.
Yeah. Major difference.
Yeah, I think the overall level of this match is
online. I think now they've sharpened their
DRX.
weapon on the last map.
It's over for them. What did they do now? So the whole thing's over.
Players down. There's not been too many weaknesses on display for Loud in this series.
They need
lost 4 rounds.
3 Mako so we can go win a championship somewhere else.
Been sublime, so much so that they were pretty happy to actually give it up, and then their hold on the B side with less.
Actually, you know what they really need?
Texture.
They need to bench stacks,
the texture,
and put glow in.
I think they need to bring in texture.
They need to bring back glow.
I think texture might be good.
Yeah, I mean probably, but
one of those players that's under the
well,
microscope. He's
get texture. But they're all duelists anyway.
That's true.
Bring him in.
Get rid of Buzz.
What did G put him on Killjoy? Put him on Killjoy.
Honestly, he's been sublime.
Put him back on Killjoy.
A nuisance for
yeah, I mean surely they didn't have a player who could play Killjoy that they released, and he could also play every other agent. And for some reason, he also got cut.
Rifles onto the board. A-Site has been a good place to get here. The problem is,
will KC make it to playoffs?
Will KC make it to playoffs, says Hydrus. Thanks for the 5 months. I mean, if our pred of PRX is as bad as the EDG pred, then yeah, convincingly yes.
Nobody looking at nobody.
Yeah.
Classic.
Well, the random number generator for what button he presses next decided to turn around.
Yeah, true.
But my goodness, Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG. No. Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info.
I mean, it's truly bizarre. They look like really lost. The series.
Realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early. They're able to claim so much space because the fact is the lurks from Chichu have failed every single time. So they're already there, just pounding utility into these players.
Are you a bleed believer still? That?
I don't want to talk about that team.
QCK is also just perfect.
I refuse to talk about bleed until Ye is
My
permanently put
favourite
on
player
chain.
on my favourite team Optic play in this upcoming Fracture map against Bloom Esports Smile.
Good night, sir.
Yeah.
Loud can do no wrong, and how long? He has to wipe the entire squad, and QCK is instant.
QCK has been destroying. We doubted him, and now he's the best player in the world.
I don't know what they did. They hopped him up on something. They gave him whatever Joe Biden had at the State of the Union. They made him angry.
From the rolling thunder on KC with 7 rounds on the board. And near no promise for
You're excited for 4 more years of Biden?
Am I excited for November, where the country may cease to exist? Yes.
Every single piece
Bring on
of this
chaos.
play is so good. You mentioned the push-up on B main. It gave them a little bit of information, but from there, the rotate comes in. Les leaves B main, moves to mid, waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had the coaches.
We're finally getting rid of our.
Yeah, you're returning to normalcy.
Yeah, it's a very boring Keir Starmer.
I mean, that's what's been relatively nice about the Biden presidency. Is that I just haven't had to worry about what's going on in the news
every day.
I don't mind this approach from EDG. The fact is, a lot of the time they've been given this control.
Didn't EDG call a timeout? I mean, look, they're just playing retake A. They just know they can cook them.
Again, though, when you have a run it back in play,
Did you see the thing about Team Heretics? The little... There's an article made. I can't remember who it was by. Someone will tell me, I'm sure. Oh, Lucas Rojo?
What about it?
He was talking about Team Heretics and how they play Lotus and how they've had the same threats from all of last year and this year.
Really?
Yeah, and like their pistol rounds are exactly the same. And their like all their defaults are exactly the same. Like people on different roles and slightly different agents with the same exact same thing.
I mean, it's just straight up like coach's playbook system. Like you just take you take your offensive coordinator, you put him in a different NFL team, and he has the same system.
Yeah, this is GG by the way. 13-2.
I
maybe
literally I'm just not even watching the game anymore because it's over.
But yeah, it was a really good article with like you know, full picture breakdowns of like look at what they're doing here. It's exactly the same. Here's another example where it's exactly the same. Here's another example where it's exactly the same. Like yeah, it was not a good look.
That seems pretty lazy.
They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud out of mass.
Either it's delusional belief or it's laziness.
Yeah.
Finally,
I mean, Lotus is a like you know, as maps go, it is pretty
cookie
cutter in terms of what teams do. But
more than halfway to getting this one, an EDG.
Skip this match. Yeah, this match could have been an email.
2 rounds on their attack. One player already lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see those breaks pumped
should have gotten to
down.
eat during this
they
match.
have to watch B, they have to watch A pushes, and with those extremities being watched, there's only one man you're going to rely on to try to punch.
I'm going to go ahead and
this
delete
defense.
my
It was
tweet about
Con sent
EDG.
through for spams, finds nothing. They're just looking for an opportunity right now.
that would be such a, just throw out a bunch of takes about every team and why they're good, and then just delete all the ones when teams are bad.
Both seeing who can make the better excuse as to why they don't want to play Loud, because I wouldn't want to face them. Of all the teams,
Which 2 maps do you reckon get rotated to the new map? I think Fracture will come back. Fracture's the one that's been out the longest, isn't it?
For a millisecond. Sadak, I think there might have even been a flicker of a knife in his
And then
just a moment.
I reckon Ascent is gone.
Hello, Christopher. It was asking if elevated has seen some grace.
But they've had so many opportunities to do it. But I'm not sure if they will.
Have you seen PMV Riz? The emote. I mean, you could put it in there if you want. Just a picture of me. I don't even know why. Literally just a picture of me. Not, unfortunately, it won't.
It doesn't blow it up.
Yeah, it doesn't blow it up. So, just a picture of me. I need to rant about something? What do I rant about?
Rant about Chinese Valorant.
EDG, one last chance to put a round on the board here on the attacking side.
Okay.
Make it 9-3 at the half.
Chinese Valorant?
It's not a lot of hope, but it's a damn
It's dog shit. I mean, let's just look at it. I mean, FPX, they are shit. Like, I'm sorry, but they are. They do stuff that makes literally no fucking sense. I don't understand, like, they must not VOD review FPX. Like, they mustn't look back at their own games. Because otherwise, someone has to surely, like, raise the point of, like, wait, guys, what the fuck are we doing? Because they do stuff that just
You know the little like challenges you get. He's just like
doesn't make any logical sense. Like legit, doesn't make any sense. Like on Sunset, there's the example. On Sunset, they're playing Harbor. They have a code.
Yeah.
Like there'll be situations where they know they've taken like full site control. And what do? They plant back here.
With a cove or no?
No cove. They don't use the cove to plant. But even whether they know they've got a free site or whether they don't, they never try and plant in a good spot. You know what Harbor's good for.
Right.
And what they'll then do is like just use the cove as a normal smoke after the fact.
Which is
even though
super dumb. Actually, I remember watching FPX play yesterday, and they did that. They walled with Harbor, then they planted safe, and then they threw the cove as a smoke, and then they immediately Phoenix walled after to also smoke it off.
Yes,
I was like,
they did.
What am I watching?
There you go. That's example number one.
Yeah.
Can stop it.
He's been
And now EDG. Like that's the thing. Last year at Tokyo, I was like, okay, EDG, they can be decent.
Yeah.
They could like actually challenge the tournaments. But they're just let's face it, they don't understand the game.
No. You know what they need? They need some American vibes players to be imported.
They need more than vibes.
It worked for T1.
No, they need Eng is what they need. They need Eng to learn Chinese, send him over there, and just have him teach the entire region. Just like Eng, if Eng wants to become rich, he should just do seminars in China.
True.
He should just be like on their TED Talks. Not even coach a team, just make every team pay him to like just teach them like the basics.
He just does seminars.
Yeah, just seminars. He becomes just a lecturer. Yeah. You might want to tell, if you could, Crimson to turn on the lights.
失利首先是从游戏内容吧，先从游戏内容里面抓问题，然后再从游戏外面再。
But yeah, we can just sit in the dark. See, Steph, look at him for his little lights. Professional. That's what he's doing. Actual streamer. He's got dyed hair.
Yeah, I mean,
he's a streamer.
You gotta switch up something about this. Whatever.
Wow.
Chat, what color should TMP dye his hair?
每次打世界赛吧，大家本身抱有的心态就是，这其实。
Elevated my lost brother that you finally found. Well, no, one, he's too old.
No, we look nothing alike either.
We look nothing alike. He's very. You want to see his American backpack. The most American. You know the fucking like massive backpacks. It's got a little. You can even like plug it in around your waist. You know. Like it's fucking massive, just like with loads of different compartments and fucking like yeah, just like a full length like. He's got one of them. He brought that.
Yeah, that's my suitcase.
That's his suitcase.
Yep.
The fucking backpack. Why doesn't he bring a suitcase? Why would you want to lug that round on your shoulders?
It's much easier to carry it than to drag one behind you.
That is just not true.
It is true.
That is just objectively not true.
Also, sometimes you can just get it on plane without having to check it.
They're so toxic. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't.
Will it be a QCK2-0?
Oh. You don't have to check a bag.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
They're master of puns.
Especially because he's got quick one in his name as well. Would it be a quick one? That would have been good as well.
All right, here's a question for you.
But you don't want to focus in on Loud winning 13-3?
JG Gaming comes to you and says, we will pay you. It can't be too high, otherwise, yes. Let's make it like 63K euros to move to China and become their head coach.
No, I'd ask for more. I wouldn't want to move to China, but just like a decent salary. Like I'd have to live and work in China. Like that's a pretty big change. I'd need a lot more than that.
But you'd have the potential glory of becoming the most.
But when did you become the head coach of fucking Ono?
Who's gonna hire you? Outside of China, to be honest.
Bro,
China needs help.
The other teams need help. Everyone needs help. They're all shit. What do you mean?
Everybody except for like 5 of the teams in BCT needs help. That's true.
I mean, let's not name names, but we were talking to some of the Ascend players, and they seemed not too impressed with multiple Tier 1 coaches.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, I don't know if you saw the Cloud9 announcement. They hired some like random Italian guy from Counter-Strike to be their assistant coach.
No, sorry.
He has no VLR experience. Hasn't been on any team from what I can tell.
It was a card game version, sure.
Wow,
what could go wrong?
I believe in you, Lothar.
What, are you trying to tell me that Kang forcing here, but no one else forcing here, and maybe isn't when you're down 10-3? Isn't the best idea?
What are you doing, man?
Ace Kawasin's just taking down the two players who are lined up ready.
Are you telling me that a Counter-Strike coach, a Counter-Strike player in the year 2024 of Valorant,
You just get signed?
not the best idea?
I mean, I think we've moved beyond the fundamentals of
No, that's what they need. They need fundamentals.
playing numbers and trading each other.
Did you know that trading is good?
I mean, I did.
I've heard the trading is good.
I think it's pretty good.
No, that's good. Fundamentals.
Well, the pistol rounds.
Also, you don't really need to know very much Mandarin or Cantonese or whatever.
You need to know the word fundamental.
Yeah, you say fundies.
Fundies.
That's all you have to say. Just say fundies 600 times per practice.
Yeah.
In that second round, I even remember, Tom. I said, "Now we've got a game on our hands," didn't I? I had to say that. Here we are.
Richard just said when it was 2-1. He said, we've got a game on our hands.
In this one, though, 5 rounds across the series so far. Loud have just had complete control. Their buy round here represents a chance to put
I mean, this we haven't seen. I mean, to be fair, you're probably not expecting it. I mean,
the man winning those opening duels doesn't change. He's taking damage and
yeah, he really took your comments to heart.
I mean,
that weren't on stream. What you were saying to me earlier.
They need to check him for some performance-enhancing drugs after this game.
It was starting to be recovered nicely by the side of EDG. Not again. Not in rounds like this. Chichu.
There's no way you lost that fight. If Stevos saw someone lose that fight in his rank game,
they are checked the fuck out, man. They are checked out of the server. They're already on the flight home. They're already at the airport.
The two E's just got away with that. That's absurd. Like every single one of these is him just peeking into an angle.
I'm not gonna lie.
This
loss is one of those losses that you might see roster changes after because it's been so bad.
Yeah.
This is
a DRX.
Yeah, this is a loss where you're like, nope. We're kicking some people. We're kicking some people. We're changing the coach.
I think they want to eat when they get home, says Hugo. They always take a timeout at this point. It's like, I get it. You know, you have to still have belief and faith, but be real. Be real with this. Be real with yourself. You're cooked.
He's calling a timeout to be like, all right, let's get our DoorDash orders, and now what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
So it'll be ready after the press conference is over.
I actually don't know what to think about that. No.
I don't either.
It's like they've just stomped them, which must mean that they're playing at least decent. Like, it can't all be EDG. Loud have to be doing pretty good, but still don't have any faith in them.
I think that we're going to end up, you know, the tier list that we did.
I even remember on the desk
Everybody?
yesterday.
I think it's going to end up being
massively
very
underestimated.
close. Being
The
correct.
second I stopped underestimating them, they fall apart.
Genji was 4, Loud was 3.
But I think, as you said earlier,
1.
The one real
Good happens.
2.
Good happens.
I think we're going to get very close to that.
We need Kami to beat Paper X. I'm going in on Paper X. I'm saying Paper X win this tournament.
Okay.
This is the one.
This is the one?
Yeah.
That would be pretty incredible. I mean, I think it's a great tournament for them to win as far as like opportunity cost.
Yeah.
Because like realistically, there's like maybe 2.
Chichu about to be under some serious pressure.
I mean, they could beat Kami Code. They could beat anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Sen will. I know the Sen fans will fucking destroy me for saying that, but
yeah,
I think it's true.
In real form, and he's looking to finish it in the same way. Kawazine is
I mean,
going to put another in the dirt.
Yep.
Left all
This is actual Coughing Baby Hydrogen Bomb. Like, none of the rounds in this entire map were close.
Yeah, 26-5.
Yeah,
that's not.
As Loud make their way to the playoffs easily.
That's a great series for QCK to get confidence though, because like when he plays that, he's good.
And they've looked so damn good doing it.
That was a very quick game.
Yeah.
Loud were top of the list coming into this event.
I mean, I've seen maps longer than that game.
Yeah.
Like literally 6:27.
Yeah.
An hour 27 minutes.
Yeah.
Like the DRX FPX game on the Zen.
Yeah.
I think was longer than that whole game.
Yeah.
It's definitely not representative
I mean,
of what they've been able to bring to the international
it was a speed run, 2-0.
Most teams are scared
EDG will make roster change.
Especially when we know what the next Masters is going to be. I think he's
Nobody?
going to be a name that everybody is going to be shouting. Unfortunately,
What if they try and sign a Wolves player? They come up with a new chance.
Yeah. What if they sign Spring?
Oh, they'll be over. Wolves need Spring.
They do need Spring. Utah? That's the other big name.
If I'm one of those top-seeded teams,
I mean, I don't know. Adong has been playing bad for
thanks to
like
their
months.
Phoenix, this most certainly was a quick one.
And you, at this point in the game, you can't give the ideals because there's too many good ideals.
Throughout this event as having struggles, that's what the community narrative has been. Fitting into his role, Say looks pretty damn comfortable now. It's terrifying for anyone facing this Loud team.
We never see him
Moving
go
on in the
like
tournament and moving on with our games for
0-20
today. It's time to throw this one over to the analyst desk.
Thanks, guys. I mean, a quick day at work, you know?
All right, real question for you.
Not bad at all. Goodness gracious. I genuinely blown away. Let's just jump right into this real fast. Go into our HyperX Reflex
remotely competitive.
Because it is going to be QCK. We're going to give this man his flowers finally.
Competitive with who?
He had a lights
Tier 3 creation.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
It seemed too easy for him.
I think
the way this guy was playing when he was on the Phoenix.
the problem with G is they've clearly, like, when we talk about how you build a team, they've done the literal opposite.
Yeah.
Right? But you find like good players, and then you keep your good players, and then and then just keep recycling everyone else until you have 5 good players, like Fnatic did.
Yeah.
They had Texture and Monyet, who proved themselves as good players. I mean, Texture is insane.
Yeah.
They took 2 duelists and put them on different roles.
Yeah.
Which with Monyet, I guess, was the right choice, but with Texture clearly was not.
Yeah. And then they let them go in the offseason.
And then they let them go. And it's like,
But he's finding who he is.
but you had 2 players to build it. You already had 2 players. I mean, Monyet should have been like Monyet should have kept his job from just that one map where he dropped like 40.
Yeah.
That should be like if you ever drop 40 in a pro game, you're on the team. You stay on the team.
You're permanently on the team.
Yeah, because if you're good enough to drop 40 at one point, that means you must be at least pretty good.
That is heartbreaking.
In like a non-OT game.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
It's a big number.
On like Astra or whatever it was.
It's a lot of kills.
On a controller.
Was it on controller?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was on controller.
What would you chalk it to?
It's so hard to play.
Let's
I
look
really
for
think
it.
that they just somehow, after that Gen G game, lost faith in the
Who was
system,
it again? It
lost
was on
faith in
Split.
themselves and didn't find it in themselves to bounce back after. Unfortunately, they're home.
They
But
won.
Loud,
There's no way you lose.
A day, but let's go ahead and hear from the man of the
They
hour.
must have
It's
won.
Sadak standing by with Kukuka.
Y estamos aquí con
Alan?
Sadak. Vamos a hacer esta entrevista en español porque la ocasión lo merece y obviamente él nos la va a dejar hacer
They
así.
lose?
We're here with
Oh, they
Sadak.
lost against DRX.
He dropped 40.
Coming in from Loud. So the first question is going to be, what a brilliant
On Astra.
performance there on Icebox. EDG picked that
Look at your
map.
boy
It would
Texture.
definitely show them how
0.76
it plays.
rating.
Imagine
Get him
that
off the
it was
team.
going to
Get him
be
off the
such a
team.
dominant performance. Sé que
We got
no
the
has
lights.
entendido, pero te repito la
What happened to
pregunta.
Bassett?
Menuda performance que habéis
Bassett
tenido en
didn't
este
play.
Icebox. Ellos lo escogen, pero vosotros les dais una lección a impartís cátedra.
Oh,
¿Cómo ha sido eso?
Y la verdad cuando vimos que ellos
Did he get re-signed?
cogieron
They
Icebox,
re-signed Bassett.
I think they might
buenísimo.
have.
O sea, es nuestro mapa, nos sentimos muy cómodos, así que entramos con
Yeah, I think
mucha
they re-signed him as a
confianza y
sub.
la verdad salió
Yeah.
todo bien.
Played?
Basically, when we saw that they picked that map, we were like, that's so good.
I mean,
we feel super
surely
comfortable
lightning
in,
fast is
in
on
this
cutting
map,
block.
so everything is going to go our way. And it
You
definitely
see this
did.
flag here?
That's what I'm wondering.
You see this flag here? People like Kid in the Shadows,
I mean, they will riot.
they won't be happy.
No.
No, all of my mods aren't very
how he's feeling and how do you see his
very
performance on the big
big
stage?
feel.
Ya sabemos que no ha tenido un día facilito. Quiero que me digas tú como su IGL.
Go watch the Sadak interview. I should be on screen for a sec.
¿Qué tal está él?
Y la verdad, yo estoy muy orgulloso de él.
Oh, Mike's there, I see. Do you see him?
Where's Mike?
Tuvo que ir al hospital, la pasó muy mal y le
The one
dije
doing
que
the L?
tranquilo,
That would be
haz
very
tu
Mike.
mejor. Lo que pasa que el
With
mejor
him?
del muchacho
Checking
No.
his phone, checking the chat.
Así
No.
que estoy muy orgulloso.
I think Mike has a pretty big head like this guy.
Okay, so
But
basically for those
I
of
don't
you
think
who
that's
didn't
Mike.
know, QCK was sick. He only slept for 2 hours. They were telling him he
QCK was sick?
as good as you can.
He only slept for 2 hours. He had a flu game. A Michael Jordan flu game.
For this one, or while he was playing bad.
I don't know. This one, I
With
think.
this, thank you very much. We will see you in playoffs. Anybody that you want to face off particularly?
Realmente no quería enfrentar al otro equipo de Américas, a Sentinels. Después el resto, buenísimo. Así nos vemos en la final, quién sabe.
He doesn't want to play against Sentinels until the finals, so we wait and
No,
see
he
there.
doesn't want to play
Going
against
forward,
Sentinels
we
till the
have another
finals.
matchup, KC
Yeah.
versus PaperX right
I
after
think he
this.
just wants NA to win. And yes, I do mean NA.
It's the rubber band match between two teams that could very well go the distance.
3 years behind. I would say 2.
EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative.
I thought they were going to level up, but they haven't
They have a
leveled up.
chance to do it again.
I think they're 2 years behind. I think they're playing 2022 Burn.
I think the region has. They were on the way towards maybe catching up last year, and then they had to like hard reset because all the teams got dropped. So now they're like two or 3 years long.
But I think 2023 was a big improvement. Or like late 2020, Champs 22, and like 2023, I think there was a marked improvement in terms of like util usage, combo of util.
Yep. Ace change, stuff like that. Yeah.
Like more than just like, oh, we can shoot. Like, here's a silver dart line.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You know, like, I always would have loved to have seen like EG on Fracture versus like a 2021 team. I'm gonna play 100 rounds. And how many rounds do EG not win on Fracture? Because it wouldn't be double digits. EG would win at least 90, I think.
Are we talking chamber meta or are we talking before?
I think they can have whatever fucking meta they want. I legit think that. Give them peak chamber if they want. I still think EG win 90.
I mean, that agent was crazy though.
Yeah, it was, but EG just better. EG's Fracture is just better. It was shit. Games was shit.
But Gambit, everybody remembers Gambit. But
Gambit, that's the thing. Like,
but Sentinels, Shazam.
Yeah, when a team with literally, that's a great example. A team with no coach won an international event. That's the level they were at.
True. True.
And even people who you think these days are like, you know, good, smart minds in the game, like Fnatic with Boaster and Mini. I'll never get over that Sage wall they were doing on Haven. On Haven, see? They were doing the wall, so, you know, like it kind of comes out like this, right?
Yeah.
They do that Sage wall like this. I asked Mini why he did the Sage wall like this. Right, like, what's the theory? The theory was it makes a smaller choke point. They have to run out of this small choke point. Which is not true. They don't have to.
They could break.
They could just break this part of the wall, and then it's a normal choke point.
Yeah.
And also, what will often happen with Sage walls, of course, is if you wall like this, they'll often only break one anyway,
And they'll have
and then a small choke point.
Yeah.
They won't often break the whole wall.
Yeah.
Like, if you think of that Mystic round, the team flash,
Yeah.
that wall is there.
Yeah.
And Sentinels just run out,
Yeah.
and Fnatic don't stop them.
Yeah. Wait, that's really the reasoning?
That's what he said, yeah. Well, why else would you do that? Why? Give me any reason, because they weren't boosting on it. No one was ever boosted on it. There was nothing like that. Even though I guess you could jump from logs probably onto the wall or something maybe, but they never did that. They just walled and came back.
I believe it. I believe that's the reasoning, because They're CS brained.
Yeah, and this is smart minds, and I'm not flaming them. Like Mini and Boaster, like they know what they're doing. They are better than almost everyone at this game.
But that's very CS.
But that's how they were in 2021.
Yeah.
That's how they thought about the game in 2021.
Yeah, I believe it.
Which is crazy to think about now.
I mean, Sean Gares reacted to Anders' video about Viper and the new agent.
Basically, when we saw that they made that map, we were like, that's so
Am I missing it?
good. We feel super comfortable in this map, so everything is going to go.
Oh, he's there. This is Mika here.
He kind of looks like Chua.
He does a bit. Is that not him?
It's going to go our way, and it definitely did. Next question is.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Chua.
Yeah, there he is. What were you saying?
So, you know, Anders made that video about Viper, and you've like listened to all his style dynamic stuff. You understand his system. Sean Gares reacted to that video, and he was like, got like 3 minutes into it, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't think about the game at all. Like, I don't think about anything that has to do with any of this." Like,
I mean, I could understand not like going into the kind of like style dynamics part of it. I can understand not thinking about it like that, but I mean, some of the things that you're saying are just like.
But I'm pretty sure like hardcore CS people don't think about like the pace of play that agents have or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they literally think of like, here's a flash. Okay, this is what a flash can do. Here's a smoke. Here's what a smoke.
Yeah.
And then obviously like the attack shooter fundamentals, trading off each other and like the numbers and like making people go to like this part of the map so you can come back and split this part of the map. But I don't think they actually think about ability how agents.
Keep playing it. He holds up a sign, old man. Where's the link? Where's the link for it?
Mods, have you ever thought that maybe he just doesn't care about you guys?
Basically, when we saw is going to be about QCK, about Quick, many people have had questions.
Of course, that's his sign.
Yeah.
Of course, that's his sign. Classic. Of course. It wouldn't have surprised me if he wrote it the wrong way. He's great at the left time.
Going into their matchup against Heretics yesterday, and we saw a revitalized, rejuvenated,
I really want to know
energetic
what you
PRX
think.
Mimi that honestly we haven't really quite seen before, especially when.
Have you seen the drama there?
Having a good time, but no.
I think it's great.
I think it's kind of fun.
I think it's hilarious. I mean,
Almost slipped for a second.
Pulled a brand for a moment there.
I was one who was doubting PaperX for good reason.
How dare you people?
Because they have not looked like themselves this entire tournament. But Heretics awoke the beast. Benji Fishy was standing up, was yelling at them, telling them
Happy
to
to
sit
yell,
down.
in a
And
sec.
in the second half, they had one of the
Think about
wildest
that.
comebacks I have seen.
I mean, how would you, if you got involved, if you were like in that situation, and it was like a big, you know, I mean, he hasn't done anything like really bad, you know, it's not like
it's pretty bad.
No, but it's not like a crime. He hasn't.
It's pretty close.
Okay, probably hasn't committed a crime.
It's pretty close to being false marketing.
Yeah, true, but you know, let's say it's not something that was going to like completely destroy your career, but it's something that's a big deal. Well, how would you react to that? What would you do?
As the person who,
yeah, like you're Woojin now. What would you do if you were in his shoes now?
We're not going to have it, and they go on to be the most PaperX.
First step,
thriving in the chaos that they
crying
love.
apology video on YouTube.
You think? Yeah. Go for the crying apology.
100%.
And let's not
For Logan
forget
Paul.
Forsaken came into
Second
this
step,
event saying,
reinvent yourself as a professional wrestler.
We asked Alex
Third
what
step,
he thought
start a
coming into
brand.
this event PaperX was going to be.
Compete with
What did he say?
Gatorade.
He said 6 out of 10.
Like they
Is it just what you're gonna do anyway?
like so mid, and then they end up
It's your answer to everything.
They were. This is the first time that they have been more than that 6 out of 10.
Just hit Radiant.
I mean,
that seems to be what.
To be fair, that would be the real answer.
Yeah, I mean that seems to be what it
You
goes.
just unveil with ult that's Radiant.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Well, it either doesn't exist or it's clearly. If it is if there probably isn't an account, because otherwise you would just shout it because that's very like the easiest way to blow this all over is just like, oh yeah, here's my other account. It is Radiant.
Right.
Okay, done. No one cares. Everyone's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. No one cares. It's either the count doesn't exist or it's not Radiant, or if it is Radiant, it's clearly not him who got it. There's only 3 possibilities, and it's so obvious that it wasn't him if it is Radiant that he knows that people will easily be able to tell it wasn't him. Yeah.
If you're able to control
So
it,
there's no way. I mean,
just an ace under your sleeve.
Well, you
yeah,
know,
there's no way.
So, I mean, the next answer is that you just grind your fucking ass off on your smokes roll, which is supposedly your best roll, right?
Yeah,
and you just hit
but
Radiant.
hitting Radiant isn't.
It's not
that easy.
I mean, now is the time because Zekken is in
Yeah,
EU.
but I mean, isn't there like not that many immortals, high immortals on Radiants anyway?
There's only
Aren't
like
people complaining that.
Yeah.
So that
Now-
kind of
now
that
is the
kind of
time.
suggests that the rank system that Riot might have played around with it to make it get up there. Don't you think?
No, there's just a cap. There's just like a certain RR that you have to beat.
No, but I swear I've seen people talk about how there isn't as many like people up there. There just isn't as many actual players who are like at the high rank.
I think it's just because people are saying that there's not very many ranked because there's no incentive. I don't think it has anything to do with the rank system.
Okay.
I think they're just saying that people are not incentivized to grind anymore.
I mean, if that's what it is, then now is the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now is the time.
My mom's t-shirt, she's gonna kill me if I go back and I lose the t-shirt.
But people are saying like it's just from one act to the next. I don't understand why. Why would there be so many less people playing ranked than like a couple months ago? It was just in that act. Like in the last act, there wasn't that many high immortal players. But in the other one before, it was normal. Why would there be a change from like?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't mess with things, but
it just wasn't really clicking the way.
Map pool?
I know Mitch is somewhere around happy that I mentioned it. And I guess what I'm wondering here is
who's playing? PRX Carmichael?
Yeah.
like what ends up happening.
Who was the highest seed? Who got drawn
coming into
first? I
this,
can't
because
remember.
it feels like
I think it was
he has now
Carmichael.
just found
So that
that
means
next
PRX
gear
will
that
go.
he really needed.
I mean, we have to say that in.
Do you want to do one? Do you want to do competing map vetoes?
Sure.
He came back. He had to be like.
Okay. I'll say.
Compared to what he
PRX will ban Breeze.
I just need to know what their promo is.
Look at this comparison.
As
The
is
rest of
Breeze.
Masters, he's an average
KC,
Joe. He's a guy who
I think
shows
they've
up,
banned
who's
some
playing
different
the game,
maps,
whatever.
but they have
And
been
then
banning.
2 and 3 against Heretics.
They banned
He's
Breeze and
something
Sunset.
again. He's winning
I'm gonna say that they
every
banned
first duel
Sunset.
he
I
takes.
agree
He's
with that.
out there dominating. This guy's an absolute superstar, and he wasn't playing
I'll write mine in purple.
but he locks Jet 2 maps in a row, and he's enabled very well by his team. PRX is the team.
And then PRX, if Sunset gets banned,
Because that's what gets them going.
Fuck,
They
what would
have
they
these ideas of how they want to play the comps, of how they want to do it. But
they
it
pick
does
Split
not
after dominating on
work
it.
unless you have
According to me.
individuals like this team
Tommy
does.
Core.
Seeing them online now makes them a very dangerous team.
Oh, Tommy Core pick.
Incredibly fast, incredibly literally on your face. There are some of the things that, as you're saying, not many teams can
What the fuck
go
with
into
Tommy
that
Core?
line because they just make everything.
They just go back to
All
that.
the action happens in like 10, 15, 20 seconds, and if you're not up to
I have
speed,
no idea.
you're gonna be late.
All right, well, let's go ahead and shift
I'm gonna
focus
say
to their
bind.
opponents on the other side of the stage. It's going to be Carmine.
Then I'm gonna say PRX
They
bans
had to unfortunately swallow a tough defeat
Icebox.
against the Sentinels, but this is a
Tommy Core
team
ban
that really
Send the
upward
Lotus
walked,
Assassin.
right in Sen, and now coming into this one, Kukuka,
Okay.
we get to see what this KC
And
team
yellow.
is
What
made
are you
of.
saying?
They have to
I
dig
mean,
deep.
their
which
perma
is
is
something
Breeze,
that,
right?
well,
I don't
we
have the data.
only
but-
seen once before.
I'm just gonna say Breeze,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I
We
agree with
know
the Sunset.
that, KC, just
Okay.
because it's a very new team, they have only
PRX,
lost
I
that
think
one
they'll
time,
pick.
right? But we saw them dealing
I want
against
PRX.
Heretics back in EDG.
So far, they have picked
After that,
Bind
mostly
and
went
Sunset.
on streak and just kept winning and winning
My teammate
until
is
Before that,
number
they
33
picked-
with only 650 RR. Most Radiants are playing T1/2 or T2 quals, and the
Maybe
players
they'll-
remaining aren't good enough to hit Chad consistently. This trickles down to Emo 3, so they are less Emos.
I agree with you and say Split.
Here's one example to take a look at on their split, where they go for this
I think they're
yo-yo
gonna
play
pick
that
a
we
Sen.
see from them a lot, where they
Pick a
set up
Sen,
this paranoia, and then it gets punished by Sen. They overcommit to it.
I think
Junkity is
KC makes
completely
Lotus.
ready. I love that we're seeing it also in the slower speed. So basically,
you
it's,
got
as you're saying
Icebox.
it, he's going to be using the Euro ultimate,
Split
and he spawns
and bind.
1, 2, 3. Minimum,
nice
I would
box.
say 3 to 4 players. The thing is that instead of going back, instead of saying this is not safe, there is a high likelihood that I'm going to go down. They commit to it. So
Okay.
we're in a part in the tournament that is going to be a before and an after when we go into.
Wait, what happened? Wait. Mods, what the hell is this? Either TMV or elevated count, but what if we get different ones?
To win in this trophy, you have to see beyond.
And this is the turning point for KC.
I think we should do a chat one and we do who wins.
They learn from it and they go on a run from there on out.
I think let's do a chat one and we'll.
Promising team that have come to international.
No, I think we do a chat one and we go who wins. What do you mean no?
For today, both teams have a
Dude, who's closest? Closest to what?
But only one of these squads
To winning? Kid says okay. You do it then? Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Give me a map. Someone give me a map for
Hey Magnum, can
for
we
PRX.
stay for a really quick question? So a lot of IGLs, a lot of coaches say that PRX is a tough
Breeze.
team to play against,
You
especially
agree?
for the first time. So how
Okay,
do
someone
you
give me a calming call map.
So hello. Yeah, I agree. I think their playstyle is quite annoying. But
Mirage?
I don't think it's
Sunset. So you both all agree. We're all in agreement.
I think they're quite insane.
And then give me a
all of the other teams, and I think we are ready.
give me a map for them.
Good luck to the team.
Nuketown?
This is going to be a tall task here without a doubt.
Okay, most of you saying split, so we'll go split.
At stake here for the
Yeah, and I mean that is. Really
Someone give me a calming call map.
He can give an answer, but it only comes down to showing in the server. PRX is the hardest team for new IGLs to play against because they play like
Okay.
no one else. You can
And then PaperX ban, you've got Icebox, Ascent, and Bind.
risks that no one else will, and today isn't going to be about the
Icebox, very similar map details, by bro.
I mean, they're just copying us at this point.
Yeah. And then you've got a choice of Ascent and Bind.
And how a relic, one of the youngest rosters we have here, can adapt to the most chaotic
Then,
team, the hardest team to
play
play
Bind.
first on in VCT.
Happy?
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone in chat happy with that? There's your map veto.
This question, right? Are we going to give them the space? Are we going to fight them? Are we going to give that chaos a little bit more? If you
Most
just look at the
lopsided.
compositions, you might think that
Ooh,
KC is
serious
the kind of team that is
lopsided.
going to fight fire with fire, right? But when you see them play, you see a different kind. You see that they interpret the utility in a
DMV elevated chat. If we get a tie, then you'll get your points back.
to have different outcomes. So I'm really looking forward to see what Magnum is able to do.
All right. Well, we got a few more seconds before we toss it to the map, so I want to get real quick predictions. You know, we haven't really done this in a while, so how are you guys feeling? You PaperX, KC, Mimi?
I think KC will win this match, but I think it has to come down to the adaptation. I think that their map pool is stronger. They tend to have better reads. PaperX is still playing a lot of
Chat wins, will you hit the gritty? No.
Kilter. They're still figuring themselves out.
Elevated might though.
PaperX
Elevated told me he really loves doing the gritty.
I'm too old to even know what that is.
Split last night. If they can continue that energy, this is going to be a damn hard game for KC.
Hear me out. We're in
Being
Madrid.
honest.
I cannot see this going any other way. KC has
Teach
to
him.
make it onto the playoffs to save the
That's
very
me
slow
teaching.
But then they get 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit, you know?
Yeah, I'm totally with you guys.
You're gonna need at least 20 gifted for that.
As well, to not have, you know, any EMEA team in the playoffs,
Either of
especially.
these teams, though. Imagine another playoffs without PaperX. What would that be?
That's very true as well. Great point brought up there. There's still so many more questions. Thankfully, we do have the map selection ready to
Okay,
go.
map
So
veto.
let's
Here we
see
go.
where we're headed
Here we
for this
go.
epic confrontation.
I'm gonna guess that we get.
If you get the bans right, you're often good for 4. The only thing is, if Comical don't ban Sunset, we're all fucked.
I'll take 3.
We're all
on average.
fucked. Or if Comical go first and ban Breeze, but that would be
Welcome
stupid.
to Map Select, presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. Based on the draw order, KC, you are higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you'll be Team A. And we will start with your first ban.
Icebox.
Icebox.
And Icebox. We're cooked.
Man Sunset.
Ban Sunset.
We're all cooked.
Number 1 from PRX.
Bind.
Bind.
Bind, all wrong.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2?
Lotus.
Lotus.
Oh, you
Side on
two,
Lotus.
it's not me.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with PaperX, you have Ascent, Breeze, and Split.
Ben split.
Ban Split.
They
Your
ban
bans have Ascent
Split.
and Breeze.
Okay.
We're cooked. They want to play Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Map number 3 by default is going to be Ascent. PaperX, side on Ascent.
Well, it was a tie. It was a poorly done
All right,
tie.
let's see both.
The highest was
And they pick attack on Ascent, which means they're playing some crazy duelist
2
shit.
out of 7 was the best.
They had the choice to play defense first on Ascent, and they picked attack.
You know what Comical play on Ascent now?
Don't they play some like weird Yoru comp?
Nope. They play Paper X with Harbor Viper, Reyna.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Wraith.
Okay.
Sky.
I wonder if they'll play that. I think they probably will.
But yeah, you pick attack against it.
Yeah.
Oh, give me Ascent. Give me 2 random fucking weird ass.
What if it's a mirror comp with that comp? Yeah. How fucking weird would that be?
No, they're putting Monya on
Yeah. Okay. Who's gonna have higher ACS? Airrate or Monya?
Oh, alright. I'm gonna start playing full-time smokes now.
But that's when he pops up. Monya is the new Tens. Tens just became the best smoker, and Monya is the new Tens.
Paper X really wanted to play Breeze. They wanted to play Breeze, like not like from their perma ban and not banning it at all.
I bet they're playing 5 duels sometimes. I bet that's their comp. I bet that's their comp.
No, they wouldn't do that. You don't do that in this game. You do that in the grand final. You do that in a best of 5.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
They've been tested
What?
before, but this is going to be something
Monya?
very different. Something they've
Oh,
never
Bren was saying
Monye.
Yeah, I brought that up to him on Plat Chat, but he calls him Monye.
It's like the painter, yeah.
We were thinking and saying.
But then he made a rhyme with it. Oh yeah, he said Monye saves the day.
Well, KC should be the one
Oh yeah.
trying to
When he wins the 1v2.
have a new face on Paper X, but
Monye?
we have known them
That's
for
Monye.
very, very
Everyone else says Monye. It's just Brent. Brent's just French built.
Right, I just said Monye.
What's
wrong with me saying Monye?
What did you say before?
Monye.
What did someone say?
Monye.
Moan, yeah. I would say if someone was to show you around the office, what would be the word?
So many great opportunities in their career here.
Because we had a debate with the Germans. The Germans.
What they say?
Tour.
Well, that's because they have
Tour. Like a heavy U.
Tour.
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 For me, Brody and Crimson were trying to tell no. Because they were trying to argue, oh, but in American English it would be tour.
It's just
You're not
tour.
going to see the
Say it?
same
Tour. Tour. Tour.
Yeah, and
tour.
You know, like a real American would say, I went on a tour of duty in the military with my guns.
See, we'd say tour.
Right.
Tour.
Right.
T-O-R. But yours isn't quite tour. Yours is like in between.
It's tour.
Tour.
and
Tour.
setting up their race player on the dive.
So here's the thing, right?
Sounds like
Tour. Tour.
I was not very surprised because I like the harbor, I like the intention, you know, of doing something different. To me, the Reyna was very lackluster. Like, I did not understand the final point onto why you would choose Reyna above something else.
I'd say herb.
Sorry.
You actually say herb.
I say herb.
I didn't do it on purpose, but the thing
You
is,
say herb?
Yeah.
With the H?
Yeah.
Why would you
You know,
pronounce
like
the H?
how it's fucking spelled, because we're not French.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But dropping letters
It's
makes
not the optimal pick, but if something is playing like he was last night, it is
It'd be an interesting
dangerous
game.
pick for KC to go
Oh,
up
it's
against.
over.
Things
GG.
for this team to watch out for is how aggressive Paper X is with these fast
Oh, it is
seconds.
over.
If
It's
you're
over.
playing on the site, if you're playing back
Well, what
side,
are they going to
you're
do? Are they going to
get ran
swap
over. For me,
swap him to Harbor when Porzingis
No.
is the best Harbor player in the game?
No.
Showers and long.
You put him on Omen.
Exactly, it's the shower controls
Viper?
that in the previous match
Sky?
Paper Rex off a lot. They
Whatever
were
the
not
fuck you
able
want.
to regain that space, and I think
Europe.
this composition may have a lot of
All raids.
Carmine Core,
Yeah.
and
Either.
specifically Martin has
But
to be
then you
the
don't play
one
Harbor.
finding those holes and actually
Second's Harbor
taking
is insane.
advantage of the situation.
Put him on
so
Harbor.
much about these Paper X individuals, but the two
I mean, this is
youngsters,
literally
Mary
just their
and
comp from
Martin,
last year.
have been
Yeah.
With the worst
Madrid
race.
thus far. If they can keep that up, if they can compete
I mean,
with
that's
Paper
no
X,
slander
there's
to
no doubt
the
that
Monya.
KC would be a player in the playoffs.
It's time for
You do say Monya.
of the Swiss stage and to find out
But he's
who
just the
will
worst
be
racing.
remaining in the
Straight up.
playoffs. This is going to be a game of a lot.
I don't think anyone's going to debate with you. Literally everyone is a worse rate. What do you mean?
But yeah, this game itself to me, Mike, is feeling like a
No.
question of form. We've seen these teams.
Don't give me an except for. There is no except for. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, it's a really interesting matchup in terms of kind of the style of both these, right? Without a Fnatic evolved, without an EG of last year, this is the chaos meets structure, really. The best we're probably going to get.
I'm ready for the tech pause
at this event. We get straight into the pistol round
Look,
here.
PRX 2-1.
I mean, they're losing this map.
They picked Bind.
Deep peek on the short. Something in mind.
They picked Bind, Devil.
Seemingly aware of the possibility.
And looks like Martin not afraid to particularly show
I
presence.
mean, what do you think of this comp?
So that's going to be that card removed.
Sky Europe?
Again, this to
really
me
don't
is just
follow
purely
Sky
I
on
have
this
to
map
wait and see
anymore. I think
what we see
terrible.
from these two teams, which sounds silly.
Well, lucky
right? It
for you.
sounds like
Yeah.
obviously that's what you're going to do, but
Were they playing Fade before here? They might have played a game of Fade. It didn't really work.
And also taking into account yesterday's performance, right?
And the flashes don't.
It's the old, if you can carry that momentum across to today.
Wow. I mean, then you
See, now they're gonna go. See, Heretics, watch. They're gonna come hooker. 1, it's a pistol round. So that's fine. 2, they have a harbor. Help them get out.
Pressure on the side. There's Monye there.
It's over.
She's gone down. The site
And how?
somewhat under
It's over.
PRX
She just said
hands,
Monye.
and they confirm it, though.
It's
Can they
catching
hold
on.
down with any threat?
Maybe Bren was right.
So far, focusing mostly
It's definitely
towards
not. All the
elbow to gain
Pacific
that
casters say
control.
Monye.
Plants in times on their side, but there is presence
True.
on long here.
Actually, the flank comes through, 2 towards long, 1 still outside.
So what is
14 here outside hookah.
Monye
Fancy
say?
Mindfreak going walkabouts here. Gonna be
How does he
punished
say his
for
own
that.
name?
Magnum giving up a lot of space.
It's not
here.
funny for
It's
him.
already funny. Thomas, he's already on the defuse.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows what he's up against, trying to do the damage. And
Good boy.
Monye is firing
Monye's
off today.
back.
That's what you want to be seeing as well. Magnum, the last one alive, trying to play it back in from CT, but they didn't achieve half on the defuse earlier. A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that wide
He's got
swing
double
around.
pop and swing.
PRX, good beginning here.
Well, good start for PRX.
Really, with this flank coming through the TP, I think maybe Carmine are thinking there's 2 potential.
I don't know if this is a good matchup for Carmine Code at all.
With a lack of information.
I could see them getting pulled into the chaos really early in the series and then just getting battered by it.
Like, I don't think you want to be a prep-heavy team against PRX.
Is Monye. Now, we've seen his performance.
Monye.
Not
Monye.
quite to the highest
Monye.
echelons yet. He's had some very good games
Ren-
when activated, but I mean,
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You would think, like, it's how an American would normally say these kind of words. You know, like, butcher a normal French word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just pronounce all the letters that are
Yeah. Yeah, do the, like, you know, do the most English. Monwe.
They've already done a
Oh,
great
no
deal.
way.
Particularly over commit anywhere. Just need to be a little careful on the way back in case
JTN.
that space
Yeah.
behind them. Optical contact towards the long.
Mindfreak does actually give it up here in the rate. We played in on the Frank. Opportunity, maybe apply some pressure.
Someone was using a loud. Who was playing loud the other day?
PRX will get a clean plant.
Yeah. Yeah, they were using a loud classic again.
Well, the Chinese
Yeah,
teams
they don't have a team,
keys,
but
they don't have their own.
I did Sentinel stuff. Maybe. I bet Zelsis have had a word with Narrate. He's paid him. He's paid him to use it.
I mean, you'd be surprised how superstitious some of these players are about their skins and their settings. Like,
Still trying to convince some of these end guys to play with the worst skins in the game.
the fact that the Sentinels Classic literally has the most classic kills and the most per map. I could see some of these players literally buying into that shit.
For PRX, this is a good start. Cool, calm, collected. No threats found here. I'm going to give it up to the spike.
They made a bet. Oh, yeah, if he lost. Yeah. That's unlucky.
It's kind of like the bet that we made. Who won that one?
Saw this weaponry as well, so
Look, I'm never doubting Sentinels in a bet ever again. I put them at the top of my power rank.
Martin will progress towards the ultimate. See whether or not they're going to take a proactive
Did I
approach.
say
here to
Dark Hood
defense, take a
TTV
fight
with
to
3 months? I'm not donor walling anyone.
Even the sentence.
That's all order, yeah.
Kill.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as you say it, it's like, whoa. I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something because it makes me constantly say it. It's
Watch
like,
Sen not make champs.
well, okay,
That would be
Rates
incredibly unlikely.
and the Rates
Zen would have to literally
after winning.
Yeah, after winning kickoff, their chance of making champs are very high. They'd have to literally shit the bed.
Sight hit comes in off the back already. Big pressure
What?
from Monye. Gap closing perfectly to Massey. Just massacre.
Oh, it is over.
They're having fun. They're having fun already.
It's over.
Back towards Showers. Job done.
They're having fun.
If they're laughing, it's over, right? Because the player cams and they're laughing, it's over.
Question, I guess, if Monye can carry that form across to today.
It's like a two-way street. PRX will be laughing and the other team will be like completely like just
too serious.
Yeah, like stone-faced, like.
Martin gonna give this one up.
Hello?
A bit of a
They're trolling in that one. It's over. It is over, dude.
Wish you had comms.
I know. Wouldn't it be great?
They've done that before. Do you remember that clip when they shot at Forsaken?
Yeah.
On outside of show.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll pray.
Amy too with a gift of the Mr. Big Papa.
Definitely no one close enough towards Martin, but curious if Shin was maybe going to get a challenge on that.
Oh, that's funny.
All good.
Replayed that.
But for PRX, look at this gap close coming from Monye. The fact
I mean, how is
there was no awareness coming out of Magnum there.
He's just not hearing. There's like no comms.
Aside by that.
That's the audio we're missing.
Yeah.
Look, we're not
Not gonna save them.
Right.
2 guns.
How dare you request it?
Oh. Look at PRX's money already.
And if you're the Carmine Core fans,
When does N call a
you're
timeout?
kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start. Maybe
Normally it takes timeouts quite late, I always think.
I feel like this series you gotta call it.
Kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been.
He does wait a lot,
which I think is a fair
but I think in this series you gotta call
because
it
there
early.
was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional, but hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this, Monye and something instantly dominating the space, and it's going to force them to respect this. I would
can't
say
stop
Magnum
short.
is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make anything of it?
It's going to be tough. With only a sheriff in hand yet. Oh yeah, we'll land.
Are they going? Yeah, the gap closing now. Monye going to be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's
See, now you're having pizza. I had pizza yesterday.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I probably will have something, yes. But I have no idea. Some.
Any questions you had, Lauren? The opening 5 rounds here.
This is just. I'll have you know that London is the most multicultural city in the entire world. There you go. London does have good food. It has the most Michelin 5-star restaurants as well. There you go.
And you're absolutely right.
You can piss off.
Seething if you're thinking about you're not. Sit
just
down.
play it down a little bit, yeah. Just,
relax, and humble. Be like
Yeah, sure.
Be, you know, how dare you?
Red beans.
Give it, you know?
Neilzinho Hate Club has just
What's going on? What happened? QCK? Monye?
Oh, God bless him.
I mean.
Well, let's see. Does I think it's Martin there on the other side? Yep.
Watch the game.
Again, we often kind of compliment Carmine Core and other teams.
The game's over. I don't know what you want me to say. The game started today and they were already over before they began.
Maybe Monye is also sick.
Yeah, but they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game. Obviously, mechanically is their high point, but they're still very diligent about any of these clears. Always very heads up in their work.
Literally everyone in London looks exactly the same. Try telling that to the racists in Britain. Try telling that to Nigel Farage.
Down here, at least by the poison orb. Snakebite to follow up. Right there.
I think I'm just gonna start referring to him as a different painter.
A bit. Taking a very aggressive angle here.
Picasso.
He's had Magnum's number.
Yeah,
This time it's
nope,
Forsaken, but it
never.
could have been either. He's absolutely been dominating this site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost. Carmine Core trying to take a little bit of space back here, but there's going to be no reason to fear them. They've been
Oh my god, I mean, they
Dolly
can't shoot back. I mean, it's literally a replay of the other map.
Everywhere they go, it's only Shin to bite back so far, and even then, just
Okay,
about
maybe now winnable, but you got the off.
back lines. There's still something with that
attacking
operator.
Reyna off, a
Still willing to
classic.
take a chance. Does
The 2
Martin
flashes.
get any more play off this? Couple flashes, but not a lot of time. One close. Yeah, Forsaken not even going to let him get off that spike. PRX in
We're
full
watching the same game again. Told you, these both could have been emails.
Timeout pretty soon. Yeah. Carmine Core to take stock. And maybe come up with a way
The only problem I could see for PRX if they just dominate this game
one of the worst things you can do
is there's a break.
space to
in between the games.
Yeah.
I think if PRX just had to play back-to-back-to-back days on end, I think they'd win this tournament now easy if they play like this.
Yeah.
There's no way they wouldn't. I mean, they're just frying
It's
it.
very hard to sit back and play retake versus a team like PRX. So you always convert this space into a kill, maybe two, but there's very few options, to be honest with you.
Same case for Sentinels?
Fire with fire.
I don't think that's true. Sentinels didn't destroy. I mean, this is destruction. This is one team is shooting and the other team is getting shot.
It's only 5-0.
It's only 5-0, but
Take space elsewhere,
in the
try
first
and
map.
hold some part of it, but it's easier said than done.
yeah, but they're just carrying on from where they left off yesterday.
That is true.
A lot of people, and we talk bigger picture.
Like they were down 6-1 and they won
Okay, are they in
in
championship?
7.
You know, and how do they fare?
It's true.
You can't.
And then since then
they haven't lost a round in a while.
Yeah, Monette won that 1v2, and since then they just destroyed.
That was the moment he ascended. He went Super Saiyan. Once you've ascended to Super Saiyan, you don't downgrade your performance. Dude is 10-2 right now. He's the worst Raze in the world, and he's 10-2.
Carmine Court's certainly not touching it right now.
Yeah. Monette leading the charge, 10-2.
What I asked you? Who's going to have higher ACS in the series? Take a look at Narrate.
Ultimate's power coming online here for Carmine Court. Martin still sitting on his, but away from the Seekers. Showstop around the corner as well, potentially. The next buy round for KC.
Yeah.
Brett's looking to explore towards B long here. Now Martin does have a TP, but it's very quickly.
God, when you just hear them all running at you, that's gotta be.
Himself here. Pace change.
And you know they're just not going to stop.
PRX.
Different site too. We've seen them hammering that A site. A little bit of the stack was in play. Nice from Shin, but
It's good. No, they might win the chance.
The dog kill.
Down to 4.
Spike isn't down.
A pause here. Maybe try to identify where some of these players may be.
100% teleporting.
Have a good idea.
Taking the TP, right?
What was that?
100% they're teleporting.
They're just in full troll mode here in this antique.
And it worked perfectly. 3 TP'd, and look at how. Oh, they're gonna try and clear him.
Try and police these weapons. I mean, it's an operator, so you know KC are gonna want it.
They put the wall up for him to cross across.
Identify Mind Freak's position. Yeah, KC
Get the Joe Bidens in chat.
Thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the ice
Now,
man, you know what I mean?
we're already 15 seconds on the plant.
Yeah, that's right.
But at this point, you're looking for silver linings and small bonuses.
Oh, now losable.
Towards Divide, but actually going for the Seekers too.
Who do you think I am?
Really
I know
good
exactly
on
what
this one.
Jujutsu Kaisen is. I know exactly what Black Flash is. I know exactly how it's unlocked.
Ult's gonna come in, but they're gonna run low on
Get
time.
your cursed energy up, chat.
Still in the case, still in the mix. He
Ums?
has been a monster
Hello?
so far.
Oh my god.
Why did you say something?
Finds him and they seem so confused.
KC were looking towards showers.
They had no idea. Thrifty. They get away with daylight robbery on that one.
13-5. 13-5. Old Monette back.
13-5.
KC explode.
Monette came back instead of Monnier.
Yeah. Renoir.
Yeah.
Stop the momentum. Potentially, I mean, Martin full commits.
Trying.
Coming out, yeah, Tomazzi, I don't know. Maybe the position wasn't relayed, but he's looking towards bench and showers here. Luckily, a second teammate to pick up the slack. All right, gonna get aggressive here.
Oh.
There's bodies. Plenty down here.
Okay, you said it before, fight fire with fire, and they are setting Monnier ablaze. They're going to carry on. Martin willing to challenge. They're getting down and dirty. Something has quelled some of that aggression by
I like this. I like this against PRX.
Still, they have the man advantage for the first time in what feels like forever.
You make them use a ton of utility just to get that first choke.
Well. You can see
And they have no util for post plant.
PRX got to be conscious of that now.
Clearing with both of them. That was fortunate not to be a collat at that point. Very nearby. Narrate needs to be careful because they've already slipped a little ahead.
Forsaken's timing could be nuts here.
He definitely knows someone's close by, so...
He just walks through his cove.
Yeah.
He just stepped out of the cove.
Oh, the thing is...
Oh god, a device right here. They've got no idea!
He gets both. I mean, if he just goes 1-for-1, the spike's down in an awful spot. But
as soon as I saw Neri take his knife out, I was like, Forsaken's 100% walking through this and
I
killing
can't
him.
believe they. I mean, I almost feel like walking out when they know an op is in that ankle. The op's already got a kill. I guess.
Able to get a benefit of timing.
Yeah, I mean, where else would he be? He had just sniped somebody.
Traded
That short.
because of the dismiss.
I'm just.
I'm not gonna lie. People were hyping Tamazi up like crazy coming into this tournament. He is the lowest rated player in the tournament. Or second to lowest.
Do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression.
Like he's literally.
Team chomping at the bit, though.
His stats are.
Tomasi. That was bold to hold that.
He's probably gonna pop up this round. I'm talking about this, but.
Welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from KC. You don't want to see them lose openings. You want to then back up
They're gonna come back.
to absorb a site here. That's just not going to work versus PRX. They're allowed to execute onto you.
I'm like he gave it option.
Find himself a wide open A site here.
The lack of noise should be telling when you're playing PRX.
Yeah, for real.
Something's up.
Yeah. I don't hear any steps.
Yeah, why am I not hearing
There's
steps?
no stampede.
Yeah, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomazi's posted up, almost posturing a little bit that, yeah, we're going to fight for
They
this
don't
site.
believe this has worked nearly as well as it has.
PRX another situation where it's just they're not willing to show
We get Razor.
respect.
For Razor instead of Secret.
I mean, he's got to get his
Molly
his
here, orbital
mojo
strike,
back.
showstopper, plenty
Although if he whiffs this ult, it's over.
possibilities here. I was just wondering actually how quickly
Onyet
this come
is
through, but yeah,
back.
Freaks.
Got to be aware of it, right?
Yeah, I mean he dropped the smoke. He's back on it now.
Yeah.
He's going to
Oh,
look for orbital
heal.
strike just for the dog.
Push them into it.
That's an awful ult.
That is so troll.
Ideal in that, and now Forsaken
Forsaken,
plays
same.
forward. PRX still.
That's a nice idea.
Defy and Forsaken in
Oh,
unison.
dearie me.
All good.
Carmine Court are trying.
Does Aang call
They
a second
are trying
time
to
out
play
this
this
Surely,
scrappy
right?
game, and it just isn't
They
working.
already pulled one.
Yeah.
I mean, if it gets to 10, yeah. I mean, if it gets to 9, yeah. You have to get 9.
You don't think he'll call one if they lose this next round? 1-8.
Seen too much of a switch up here.
I
from
mean, maybe.
PRX, but still seemingly a decent read on the early round. Able to punish this aggression down A short time and time again.
They've got to change this scoreline somehow. Otherwise, Carmine Court, they're
Oh, the
battery
score will
breaking with a
change.
heavy heart just looking at that scoreboard. It's
Just,
brutal to play against.
This is just a-
Mentally, because you're trying to pick yourself up to be confident.
They've already
taking challenges
completely shut
against a
down
team
this
who are
York.
running
Like he's
you
not
down.
doing anything.
And again,
He's
a
just
little bit
sitting
of
there,
variation coming out from PRX here.
not
Looking
getting
at
aggressive.
trying to adjust towards that B side, or at least an early indication of it.
What?
TP committed to, it looks like.
PRX.
Actually, no. Going to decide to back away.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated, creating all this pressure, dumping all this util, but all it is a switch up towards B long, but Magnum's going to stick
What
out.
is happening today?
Yeah.
Why is every game a blowout?
I'm waiting to see Monye
TMD
dive
clip.
in here. They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well. You can see the Liz
Okay,
there,
Marty.
Dumping
They've got
everything.
the site control. You can already see that they've started to really place their banner on this site. Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in.
Oh,
for
they
at least
just
a
got
little
around this
safety
corner in
for
time.
PRX, which
Yeah.
they got right about now. 4v5, it gets dicey.
Three
Forsaken.
coming through hookah.
Gonna
Nice
invest
wall.
that little bit of
This is why he's so
utility
good
to
at
try and keep
because
them
he just
further
reacts
away.
Reflank though.
so well
Look
with
at
the
Device
heart.
position.
I tell you.
Huge.
He's got to get there quick though.
Timing. Can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple of seconds here?
Ah,
That's all
we
he
get
needs, a
shut down
couple
here.
of seconds. Device done so well. He does catch Shin. Forsaken then called in. It is just methodical in approach.
So low.
It's a 2v2,
So
but
low.
look at the HP. The walk-in wounded, limping
When-
towards the site. It's just Magnum left alive. And that
Oh,
is just
yet.
not going to work out.
He's been
PRX.
retired. Monier's back.
Just outstanding.
Monye,
Now
he's
this
back.
Is them in final full form.
That's how Carmine Court fans will be saying it.
Yeah.
They have plans on plan. I mean, it's almost automatic as soon as the Trailblazer comes down long.
Yeah.
PRX know they have to be explosive.
Monier West.
Capitalize on that timing. Get ahead of the rotation of KC.
Sorry, Monier
And
West.
again, you can't even really fault. You look at the minimap here, and when PRX freeze on this first wave, the first pressure out towards hookah, KC are immediately rotating. They know that PRX are trying to find
I mean,
these
it's just
timings.
tough. Unlucky.
I think now PRX starting to play with that a little bit.
Going on eco.
It's the pressure now. KC is so desperate to get a round win up.
Trying to save for now.
Active around the
Doesn't
map
matter.
that they create these holes themselves.
I don't get why you don't go for short games.
I mean, do something
Both
aggressive,
teams
right?
that went
Do
0
some
to
sort
1
of set play.
watchful face.
Countless teams.
Yeah, Amy too, I think.
This
I
is
think
just, a team that's only done it once during an X stint where, the
we've seen this before. We saw it from the teams. We saw it from the play-in teams as well.
Yeah.
Like they're just top.
Yeah.
And they just you play back to back. Like if you win a game when you're playing back to back, like if you lose a game playing back to back, that's awful.
Right.
But if you win a game playing back to back,
we go.
I mean, they're running into a massive stack. This could be awful.
Martin's got to be good for it. Spots one, lets him cross. This is huge. The
code
discipline is
save.
here, but can he drop the bodies? He can. That's two. A third needed. Not going to get it. They still have a chance.
The thing is that if they lose this round,
pistols. What is going on? Something just flew in. Narrate got a satchel kill.
Okay, they might have got a little too silly with the all 5 TP.
we're gonna get a shot of Alex.
No, I think it's a shaking head. I don't think it's a slam desk. I think it's a shake of the head.
I think it's gonna be Italian talking with the hands.
This is a total
not hitting the desk.
misread
You're
of the
right.
situation. KC finally able to actually win out in one of those scenarios that I was saying wasn't really suiting them up until now.
Yeah.
Good job.
Operator on, I believe, either side yet. Narrate's got his. Something. Gonna go for it too. And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be, pausing after taking maybe a little bit of space? What are they up to? Lots of question marks. This is going to put Magnum through the ringer.
Oh, they won the outbound.
Something, so that's his opposing number basically removed, but the bulk of the hit is coming this way.
So Tomazi didn't actually catch the stub in that. Will result in the pit coming
Wow, to trigger the pit just off the hookah
Ultimates out this early on.
Obviously low as well.
Take some damage there.
He's got to be careful
among that
No,
exchange.
they forced it.
Do you have a third member here? Narrate.
I mean, let them drop onto side.
It does. Yeah, that pit is pretty bad actually.
Pop him for shin. I don't think he's going to take too much damage here and actually rewarded.
Tomazi still trying to keep his head down.
How has he not been hit?
My God,
there you go.
Yeah, surely he's going to get
A little bit of a
spammed
shot
there.
going astray is
Oh,
going
they have a Razor.
That's a plant now. Mind Freak and Divide.
If Mind Freak gets one, he
I mean,
has
Razor
one.
with your ult should be too good.
Yeah.
Did he see Mind Freak slip towards elbow? That's the
They
question.
haven't popped
He
the
can try
Razor
and
yet,
divide and
though.
conquer. The flash is sent, they know it. This is
Okay,
good from
now they
Carmine
go for it.
Conquer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's nicely
Ult
done.
upon ult, they are investing everything. And now Divide in a 1v3. Flash still with Martin. That's about it. And yeah, that's clean from Narrate there. That's fine. He'll be happy with that. And then it gives himself
Narrate's
a
back.
window to work with.
Narrate.
It's not much, but it's there.
Like I said, you come out of this with an 8.
Not getting Narrate.
Feels like a bit of a miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction towards the end of this first half. I mean, look at the timeline here. Very, very quick response here from PRX to apply this pressure towards Hookah, but it's the Viper's bit that really slows them down, forces PRX to reconsider their approach.
Okay.
And a crucial
Would this be considered a huge comeback? I mean, again, for me, 9-3 is huge.
So far here in Madrid.
8-4, you win pistol, you're right back in it.
As a standout player, huge potential.
That's actually a low buy for PRX.
For an early crunch.
See, now they're actually getting active with the creating
Waiting for
pressure.
that burst hit. Yep, there it is. Something they depended
Forcing
on before.
PRX into like
Going back to it again, it was
fundamental
brutal. You saw it before. Monnier really ran rampant, but it was actually Magnum this time to hold him back. This is better, but he's not going to be alone. Narrate's trying to close the gap a little here. Might deny Forsaken, he does. Yeah. Good work. Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of 3 staring him down. The code is keeping them safe. Another satchel, another denial. Rotations are coming in. This is great.
It's textbook.
This is really good from Narrate. Again, from
Can they,
capability before to this, but
after a full rotate?
They're taking the TP. They've got a free sight.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab.
I can't believe they fully rotated off the
Molly will
B.
go down. That will cut off any sort of pressure coming back.
They have 5 alive. They fully rotated off the B.
Does he consider the possibility?
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
Yeah, I mean, they don't believe. They're like, there's no way. There's no.
So conscious of taking that TP.
Oh,
That is a
fight on CT though. Not going to be able to get the follow options there. That is control
Divide.
from Divide. Delivers bullet after bullet perfectly. And now the problems for the final 2, trying to play it back towards the site. Team looking to try and take control with that operator. Look through, see if you can spot someone out. But again, they're playing deep. They're going to make him work for it.
Oh, they saw him.
Yep.
Something. Over towards Long.
Oh,
Spots
now
the
he knows both.
19
Knows both.
players. Can they close down on
Should be
them,
a
though?
win now.
They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead. I mean, it's PRX, and apparently
Don't love that from
can see
PRX.
it just
No.
fine. Carmine Core.
Problem is, something only had a Spectre, so I don't think he trusted that
Yeah,
he did.
and no
Out of
leers. He
sight
just
here with an SMG. No real possibility for him to get much done.
But surely you wait for the tap,
A
right?
beautiful recovery. I hate to say that at an
In a
8-4
2-on-2?
scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless for Carmine Court. See if the approach continues here.
Martin made the retake look good. I mean, he literally just walked out of spawn with a flash.
Yeah, I don't really know what
Can they keep it up? Can they keep
something was
that
doing
tempo
that.
up?
I mean, I know he's got a Spectre, but surely he's just
Together those
waiting for the Vi, because he's the one that's
Yeah.
taking the TP. So they did. The Vi is the question mark.
Yeah.
That is the question that
do you
is
think?
on our minds, because it started off quite nicely for PaperX as they were able to put a sizable
Losable?
amount of rounds together. But this actually takes us
Turns
to a
out that
high-speed moment of
that
this
moment we thought Alex would have an angry cam, he just punched the
Yeah, good to see him, really
We're
pick
not
up where
getting
he
any
left off yesterday.
Yeah, to me, these first two
updates.
rounds were about KC figuring out how these side hits
I mean, when I saw
work.
that,
With
I thought
Harbaugh
this map-
pathing one way, and Monette having a lot of different
Oh, I-
variants on how he paths into this site. They were
We'll see what it
really
is.
punishing KC early on. A big mistake to make is wanting to play back site to be able to flood back in against a team like this, so you can fight them while they're execing. But with this interesting pathing and the way that PaperX plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So as this half developed, we started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC, but it was only towards the end that they really figured it out, and this guy was such a big problem to solving that.
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. It looks like we're going to talk about Monia every single day, but he deserves it. And I think that play was also a very, very good example.
Again,
low buy,
former
because
global
it's a
esports
bonus.
player.
You
Monnier.
have the ability to float them.
Monnier.
That's exactly what you need
He
to
was
do
Monnier,
inside of
Tom.
KC. By the way, I was saying
Global?
the Reyna
I mean,
not
he was
completely solved.
scary.
And
He
I
was-
forgot for one
Yeah.
second that it is
Oh,
something.
yeah, sorry, yeah,
that
he was
only needs to
Monnier.
be on
Yeah.
the
On
upper
global.
end. So
He was
of course,
Monnier.
I'm still looking
Yeah.
at him
And then
as
became
the left side
Monnier.
because of
Yeah.
the reason why you would play Reyna
And,
is to
and now
deny those
Global
traits
is
potentially when you have the
Monnier.
operator. If he has the same effect that he had as another map, he's a very big threat.
That's your
It's a tough
team
half for
bleed.
KC, but they've rallied at least four.
You did
They
one
can win
interview.
this
A guy gave you
one.
one
There's
interview, and you
momentum on
loved
this
that
half.
team
They can
instantly.
be strong. Their comp is really good at fighting for
Totally
those extremities
doable. Yeah.
and having really
Are you
good
having to actually do
rotations
something
with the
now?
norm.
Yeah, I
They're
have to go
comfortable here.
by
They
chat.
have their confidence now.
Elevator's
They should be a much
going.
closer
Papa
battle.
has to go to work.
KC that has
I might be back in
These
for
fans are definitely
sleep.
adding to that momentum, but let's see if PaperX quells the
Say
fire
yeah, yeah.
to Pansy and Hypox.
Elevate, say yeah.
8-4.
Yer?
PaperX
How do you say yer?
Did kick this off with a belting start.
No, like 365 days is a
Core have clawed their way.
yeah.
They found a rhythm. They found a solution. Got the full round in the pocket, but Mike, I reckon they can hold on to this.
I mean, it depends really on
Quadruple stack.
PaperX's willingness to apply the same sort of pressure here. No, hang on. I thought he was just sitting onto site here, Forsaken with the punish over the top of the truck.
Well, this is what it's gonna come down to.
It's so fast.
Tomasi's
They
got
don't-
to have heard. Yeah, he's heard all of this. He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no, he's just eating the paranoia.
And-
Oh, it's the Lear. Oh no, PaperX. Sweep.
Oh dear.
An eye.
Flawless pistol for PaperX.
Flawless.
Absolutely shut down on this pistol round.
That's tough.
Oh, run it back for me one time because what on earth?
I mean, credit to Forsaken. Not only does he
Rain of Flash going. Okay, they're forcing. Got an outlaw.
This four-man flank.
Is this a huge comeback now?
It's OTT.
Let's say 6 rounds. Let's use 6 rounds as our kind of, so 9-3 half. You know, if it's 10-4, let's use 6 rounds as our kind of barometer for a huge comeback.
Got a force coming through. Something. Oh, the judge. Devastating.
It was 8-1.
There's gonna be more pressure. He's down low, so he's gotta be a little bit careful.
That might be a bit too early. Let's say second half, 6 rounds.
Still doing damage. Gets the heal off and goes in for more. Carmine Core just about staying alive in
Might be in trouble now.
So just a little bit of safety to get a plant.
Flank once again from short. You see, it's been pinged out here. The
A
awareness
reflank?
from KC Magnum reflanking it. Monia, he doesn't catch them though. Ahead of the smoke falling.
This timing could be awful. Yeah, that's Monnier dead. There's nothing he could have done. Mind freak now. Sitting pretty.
So you're
2
scamming?
against 3.
No, 'cause the first half can still change.
There's too many bodies there. Carmine Core. There we go. Finding a little bit of an answer there for themselves, but
Like, you could start 6-0 down and then end 6-6. That's not a huge comeback.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy as any.
It's a huge comeback for the first half, but not for the whole game.
Something again, I don't know what range he thinks he has with shotguns. He's jumping out here trying to find another kill. A round 2 flip here for
They actually
KC.
had, you know, a judge and an outlaw for that. They actually had good guns for it, but...
Well, he's called it.
All right.
He's called it.
God, why would you say that? That's literally how you just get swept.
We've had so many caught in 4K moments at this event.
Oh dear. Oh.
How did they come out with a kill?
Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
How did they get out of that with the kill?
They've got 2 vans.
So yeah, massive equipment advantage here.
Yep.
It looked like 3 of them were about to die.
A little better than something.
He's just ambitious. He's just a little ambitious.
You can't fault ambition.
No. Oh, there you go. Now
Back over towards A.
KC are kind of stunned here, yeah.
They're just like, what the hell's gone on? Because they don't have a beat on the rest of the map either, right? Like, the A site's completely unknown. There could be a flank on the way. They have no clue.
Well, these are the sort of compositions that this sort of playstyle from PRX does run rampant. With no sentinel, there's so many question marks.
It's so silent. You think with this little time left, yeah, that they're not coming shower. And then you've pushed this, so yeah, you must know.
I mean, if they're playing in long. They know to try and avoid the danger zone here, but Monyet, chance to make something happen.
But they are there pretty fast.
Potentially here, I mean, he's inside the smoke. He's got the paint shell out. You can deny the plant at least.
I just feel like something's going to go wrong. I've just got a weird feeling. Okay, went to
Tomazi eats that.
Center of tube. He'll considered.
That's around it.
Have the foundations for.
There you go.
No! The Marquis! Monnier's on the site. Surely not. Shin and Magnum, please. What's going on? Monnier isn't going to get away with this now. Not going to do it. Magnum there.
Okay, they won maybe a 2v4. Magnum gets a 4K.
Bucky is useless now because Shin's down at 8 HP.
Oh, I got scared.
There's a timeline where those white clicks are one-shotting Magnum.
Beaming him. We're good, this is fine. Something's such a nuisance as well. You can see him just playing out perfectly.
The timing of this first kill as well.
Nice from Magnum. Oh, done to him. After almost being first.
9-6.
But we do see the bike
Winnable.
out now. This could be huge.
Seeker's available here for Carmine. Other side of things, something. Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control for KC.
We're going for it.
We're expecting more aggression. I mean, 30 seconds in.
He's trapped.
Seems like it's going to come, and Divide is the one with the punish here.
Nice trade.
Martin was able to scrape by with one.
Monyet swings this. That's fucking mental.
Oh my god. Oh, why feed a line that up?
I don't. I felt it. I got. What the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's got them B site.
Problem is Shin has about as much HP as he did last round.
Oh god.
Now Shin 11 HP, 1v3.
Yeah. Make this a little more comfortable. Shin will fall as well. PRX double digits now.
And how's our eco? Not amazing. It must be said for Carmine. They'll probably go for it, but they need to win this
It
round.
wasn't just here though. Again, run your mind back. It was also Monnier at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, what a shot.
You say don't die. Because again, it's like you see what, 3, potentially 4 people on this showers pitch. You're like, yeah, B's got to feel a little easy right now, guys.
Like go.
Yeah.
Okay, big eco swing round.
PRX. And their ability to punish defaults like this it's just it's tough to watch, but at the same time, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is. And the question is, how much can Forsaken hold
Look
on
at
to? He's
Fountain.
being hounded, yeah, because the hunting squad is on the way, but they've completely lost the A side. Fortunately, he's going to be trying to keep himself alive. Forsaken!
He just knows it's a clone.
Perfectly, but Narrate is there to try and keep this in their favor. The spike's in CT.
Dog.
What?
Didn't see him. Didn't see him.
Tomasi played in off the back of that. Now position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's going to favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monnier in this position. What is this round? And what is that shot?
How is he getting 2?
He shouldn't be.
And they can hear him. They're back in hooker already.
Deal with as well.
They don't.
Mindfreak's
They
here
don't
as well.
know.
It's an
They have no
open
idea.
plant.
They have no idea. Death
What are they doing? You know the two people are here. What the fuck do you think they're doing?
Damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here. Oh, maybe he's got it. Paint shell back on Divine. Dipping down, has to slip away. And now Divine, the 1v1, no flash, nothing. 5 bullets.
Oh, Divine wins it.
Devastating. After Ray was this close.
What did Carmine Core think that the other guys were doing?
Game, but it is going to be 11 carved on the board for PRX.
What a crazy round.
Now back and forth. I mean, this is just ridiculous. And the fact that Mindfreak's in a position here to punish Shin. Narrate, unfortunately, again, it feels like this is a free site. So he has the time and the space to get towards long, find a more comfortable angle. Heartbreaking for Narrate. Almost made that.
Oh, now they're on an eco. I mean, PRX's money isn't good either, but I mean, if they can win this, they're on 12. Surprised they didn't force. Surprised we haven't seen a timeout.
This round, my mind drifts a little, but there's still stingers out, there's still sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
Seen both teams capitalizing rounds like this. I mean, Monyet's here with a judge. Mindfreak's just farming on B side.
Oh dear.
4v2.
That one. What the hell just happened?
It was a Prius moment.
Oh, Mindfreak, terrible peek.
Forsaken. Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try.
Oh, what are they doing?
Third on the round for him.
Yeah, it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like, this is enough.
Can he get through? He slipped through the spawn.
He has?
They haven't spotted him. They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge. It gives him a little bit
Winnable.
of time, right? Like, it's not a lot.
Pick up a rifle.
Get a plant down. They have no idea he could be an elbow by them. You know, they have no idea where he is.
So one of you takes TP.
What position does he take up? He's push back towards spawn. And actually, PRX are splitting. He might have timing here on something.
But does something slow down? Does he wait? Does he try and play this out? He's going to note Forsaken, obviously. He doesn't know about something yet, so he's going to have to just make the best educated guess he can. Is this a good enough position? That might almost help him a little.
I don't think so.
Something does have full kit though, so that Lear, he's going to know it now. Which way? You've got to gamble. Did something note him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch this up? Can you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left. He can't do it. Forsaken there.
Yeah, he couldn't go back. He had to just take a fight, I think.
That point on the board. Right down to the wire once again. KC.
You have to just pick a side, I think.
Yeah. Keeping these rounds close, Lauren.
Yes.
Like I said, trading blow for blow here. Yeah, farming.
Like when I heard when he hears the 1 TP, I think you do try and push spawn. Right? Because when you push spawn, you give yourself, if no one comes there, right? If the other guy has come this way as well, then you give yourself at least the option to come into heaven for the open plant. Right? So I think when you hear the 1 TP, you have to just try and either take this fight or just, you know, and if someone comes there, then you know, you hope you win that fight and a 1v1 and then didn't hear the TP.
We'll run 3 men down down B long, but we
What do you mean he didn't hear the TP?
This time actually pushing up towards A short, holding that judge. How long does he stick around? I think he's siding against committing towards it. Divide.
Device stays.
The angle.
He dies.
Round on that, deciding not to fall back. There are 2 players behind him, Forsaken being one, and Mindfreak the other.
KC almost trying to bait out a rotation, much the same as PRX did. But the reaggress here from Hookah could be rewarded. They might even have time in here. KC have turned their backs.
This is a disaster in the making. They have no idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter. The executioner's here. Mindfreak gonna make something out of that. 2 big kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine Core. 3
What do they do?
2. They have a pit to work with though. Tomazi can lock down this site.
I mean, you can go and get a gun.
Monyet gonna be able to find an upgrade here. Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone. He
Oh.
couldn't do anymore, but he's bought enough time for at least Monye to get close by, get a rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
my God.
Monye unleashing.
Okay, this will actually be a save for them here.
But they do it.
Still 5 chances.
That energy being their downfall, a little overzealous. The approach from both.
They have a ton of ults.
Punished here. KC will find their 7th.
One enemy remaining standing.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
Reminds me of Mini. Do you know what? I miss Mini.
I do miss Mini.
I wish we could bring him out to these events. You know,
We got the something force.
Oh, God, yeah.
Something solo force.
I think that's just called a watch party, but still, he's not figured that one out yet, which is great. So maybe we can still steal him. As it stands, though, PRX
Have a
still
wall
on the
across.
very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have stingers, sheriffs. They still have that rifle on something.
I mean, tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially if one finds a kill.
You've almost got the full deck.
That was popping off.
Right? You've got everything there.
That was going crazy.
There's a full play stack. Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations, but it's mostly Divide playing towards long, so maybe just him showing his hand isn't going to give away too much of that.
Can I do something about the voices? I could, but then Nick will say, up the noise gate.
A little further up towards long, but
Or lower the noise gate.
patiently waiting.
The dog. Not sure how many it would have spotted there. Seeker's in response here from Magnum. Everybody huddled towards his position. Smoke's about to drop here. Monye caught in the open. Catch Forsaken as well. Not traded.
Bit of damage here, and Device still around. Wait for something though. He's the final
Take
boss.
time. This is a terrible idea.
Nice work from
You never tell them that you've rotated off A.
at a similar pace. He is getting to spawn. He might get around the back of Shin here, depending on the timing, but still, they're going to get the plant. I don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down. But the back line, who wins this out?
I think it's going to catch Shin.
They used their...
Divide goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer. We're down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that
It's a
sheriff.
good
Might
angle.
be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's going to take down Mindfreak. It's all on
Up
one.
the noise
Something
gate? Fucking hell, I can't win,
something
can
out
I?
of this. Incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Turn back into the flash.
Fought
No
that.
swing from Martin.
Double swing.
swing.
Lovely, lovely work there in the post plant from Carmine Core. They're keeping this game close, Mike. They're building back now.
They're springing their step. 4 rounds still separate them. Frugal
That's better, but
both
now
sides
now
here in
Steph has
terms
been
of
quiet.
investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the orbital strike come out
Not
there.
better.
PRX must have felt pretty good about things.
You just don't know what...
Alex, not so much.
Penn took a beating.
Yeah. But ultimate's still available. Seekers and the Showstopper being headliners for PRX.
Morton Nate with the 3 months, thank you.
Here on a site.
Let's see. He's blocking him. Just spotted him out there. How much can he get away with though? Can he slip through towards CT? But all eyes on him. But it's Narrate from up above. Taking down
Time out,
Forsaken
PRX, I
and
think.
something. Sights now open. Martin not going to be able to convert that kill, however. And they're getting quite paranoid at the flank. They're going to pop the ult as well on top of it. Viper's Pit to try and secure this. Monye with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects well.
Yeah, there's no way.
This might be enough.
Wait, can't save.
PRX's opportunities now.
You gotta...
can see that.
Gotta take a timeout, I think, here. I mean, they have used some big ults, you know. Your ult for this one, they use Seeker's ult in the last one, so it's not like... And they use Viper's Pit, so they are getting through their ults.
Information. That PRX famed this sort of composition for. A taste of their own medicine here.
Huge comeback. Yeah, this was, what? This was 12-6. I mean, if Karmiko won this, I'd give you a huge comeback. I still don't think they will, but...
Across into the next.
Good to see this man starting to really heat up here. His first half was, you know, fine, but this, they're already towards the top of the board here. Just 1 kill behind Monye, who's on 19.
Take your time out.
Narrate's starting to feel out the game a little bit, but again, it's just so dangerous. When you're up against 12 and you're up against PRX, there is
How did
that chance
EDG
they
just
can
fall
bring out
apart?
a mad round that you can't handle.
Because they're
Decided it's time for a
not
little bit of a break.
very
To consider.
good.
PRX pumping the brakes here themselves. Let's check back in. 3 in a row for Carmine Core to get them to these 9 rounds after what was a very hard first half.
When will I hire an editor? Probably never. Because
How quickly things
I
turned
don't
around after calling
think
a
it
timeout.
makes sense some fix videos every day unless you're gonna hire multiple editors, and if you're gonna hire multiple editors,
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
you'll probably get different versions
to
of
tie
stuff.
things up.
I don't know.
Force the overtime.
Bin197510, thanks for the 8 month. I mean, it's just easier.
And not many tools at their disposal now. They're previously pretty frugal in terms of the
Make
investment.
more money. Yeah, that's a choice.
Grace here that PRX will only bring in 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs, a stinger, a showstopper.
Because for me, like with what I do, I don't think that the view increase would be worth what an editor costs for the type of video that I make.
Seeing that stack anywhere.
You get what I mean?
I wouldn't be surprised if something goes walkabouts. Him joining them over towards B might be somewhat indicative of it, but again, just kind of scraping together, trying to even out the economy a little bit.
Braggy Zyken 1, thanks for the 6 months.
He's been a little off on his purchases in that regard, but still, Martin trying to test. He's going to get himself.
Army Corps slow it down. They're going for this deep wall on A. They're trying to go for the shower crunch again.
On the other side as well. Looks like it might be if they do spot a player, but as it
Buck
stands,
sees nothing.
it's only Martin considered.
Almost faking a little bit here, but that should be very indicative of what's going on. KC could
Okay, into hooker.
correctly. Still happy to let the clock tick away. So they might pivot back towards an A site hit here. A deep smoke from Mindfreak, potentially slowing things down. Nothing going to be found.
What?
Showstopper, except for information. KC now dial up the pace towards A.
Yeah, they got to get moving. They got to clear.
But why? Why would that ever be the correct play?
Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little heal, going to get them topped up here. Flank is on the way, but that's going to be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's got to catch Monye. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mindfreak, and now Defy something shoulder to shoulder.
We spotted him. Monye saw him.
Spotted. He's going to be able to. Did he just get seen on the other side?
Yeah, he got seen on the other side.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted. Monye should be dead here, yeah. 3-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick turn of attention because look who's on the side. Devi's now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can
I mean, this was just an eco, but
too many bodies, too little time. Carmine.
this I mean, this is the thing. Why would you waste it on this eco, like randomly guessing, when you could use it on this full buy when they don't have ult?
Went out this buy round here. I mean, especially with the showstopper being invested.
And like now you won't get another showstopper. I mean, it's just awful. It's really, really bad.
To make something happen in this round. Yeah, it'll be tough behind this. That could give KC access to overtime. Nice, let's go, boys.
Like when you only need 1 round, you're just trying to maximize your chances in 1 round. Right? Just maximize your chances for 1 round.
The TP from Shin.
Like this should have been the round that they said, okay, we've got a full buy.
TP from Shin's gonna get right behind this. He's committed to it.
Spike! No! Tomasi and Martin!
There's the spike.
Get caught on the cross! That could be it! That spike is in a disastrous place. Shin.
Oh, went too deep.
Noted by the flash, but there's
Doesn't matter. Okay, GG.
Back through.
Oh, it's just one of those rounds where PRX decide to walk on you. Round 23, by the way. That's just ridiculous. You let your foot off the gas for
I mean, they're gonna have to take at least 30 seconds clearing this out.
We could just cross up towards Hookah. Nope.
Probably gonna take them at least 30 to do that and just get the spike back. Which
that
point?
Might be the start and the end of this map. That spike being lost there. Because they can go back to their
I mean, I love the way the PRX have just disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many question marks here. They have to shift walk around the entirety of the map. Now got the spike, 40 seconds left and limited options.
It looks like narrate be a problem, pull rotation, and pray that Magnum can out.
I mean, but you're chilling with 3 people here. When you hear the CP,
slow rotation coming his way from Monye as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has the angle, and he's got the shot. Spike now left, it's all on 1. Narrate, can you do anything? Monye is getting audacious, but PRX get to 13 and claim map 1.
Great resilience shown here from Carmine Court. It's tough to ever have to mount a comeback versus a team like PRX, where every round feels demoralizing. Feels as if you're just getting out-fragged, basically.
Yeah, this is
okay, next is Lotus.
Welcome to the big leagues, Carmine Court. 10 rounds was good. 13.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Aiden G, thanks for the prime. So Lotus next. What are we thinking? Lotus.
Excuse me.
PRX won Lotus yesterday and they're pretty decent. Been on the Bing. You haven't managed to get one. Had a kill while stunned. OOT. We can't get first map sunset. Can't get this. This one's dead. One we were getting, but 5 ults used could happen. Kill while stunned. Or Colette. Oh, did they lose on Lotus? Oh yeah, they did lose on Lotus. Right, yeah. Why did I think they played well? Okay, maybe we will get 2-1. Yeah, they did lose on Lotus, right? Something played well. Everyone else? Not so much. Started off pretty good for them, but then... My mind has blanked this Lotus game. What even happened? I mean, they were up. Yeah, I do remember the Viper lineup going from C to A, yeah. Oh, this is... Map 1 over. Thoughts? 10, I think. Lotus predictions? They lost on Lotus yesterday. PRX. Heretics.
This has been there.
Then we get Ascent. Crazy Ascent. Was Loud EG close? Who's gonna tell? How would you describe Loud EDG? In a couple that's distinct sentences.
It was essentially Gambit versus...
It was Gambit versus Crazy Raccoon. What? Gambit, Crazy Raccoon? That was way before. Gambit didn't exist in Copenhagen. Berlin. Would have been either. Would have been in Berlin. One of them. Crazy Raccoon. Masters Berlin. 13-1, 13-1. Multiple players. 3 players with double-digit ace. That's tough. Don't see a 1. What's this guy? This guy's pretty good. Tier 1. I mean... Neth's as much tier 1 as like... And more so than these two.
There's there's Audit.
And
I don't care. They retired.
Imagine saying that about someone. Where's Fox? That's the thing. This was the best Japanese. Like, that's the thing. How bad can they really be?
Didn't see. Yeah, it's slapped.
Did Zeta also go? Zeta did also go, you're right. Zeta lost the key stars. Zeta
Akiba.
Akiba. Stopped after J, your boy.
Gone. He's gone.
Coach Crow. Oh. He won last year. Where are these guys?
Happened to.
Now, the Loud Game Changers coach.
Probably doing better than the rest of the team.
How happy he is. His picture.
I'd be happy too.
Co-op.gg? Like the co-op of the shop?
Yeah,
do you?
Yeah.
The same one. Each country have its own co-op. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, is it the same company? Or? But there's it's like a shop. It's like a Walmart. Not the size of a small little 7-Eleven. Co-op is like a brand, like, you know, a little shop.
It's not.
Oh, it's a brand. And
when to use it, just because of how overwhelming PRX is.
And that's exactly that. They're the team who.
if I ask for something, it should say that way. I told you that Nick would complain about the noise gate. I told you he would.
They're gonna rip that
Blame the
because of
people.
Chaotic they are.
You know, blame the people who told me to change it the other way around.
The series for me is whether this team for Karmine Corp can wrangle control of this one, because Lotus, our next map, it feels like for them that is their comfort zone, and I don't feel like these little combos, these alt combos.
The noise gate is horrible though, but then okay. Well, I'll turn it. Go on then, I'll turn it
I
down.
do want to know what the coach of Karmine Corp has to say. We have Eng standing by with Mika.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Eng, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty annoying to deal with. So I want to know what they were doing exactly that was so difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate that as the side switch.
First of all, they are an amazing team, really, with amazing playstyle, a very unique playstyle. So I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of it's a pleasure to play against them. Really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say? It's hard to read them because of this like unique style. Yeah, and I don't know what to say, to be honest. But we will try our best on the second map. So yeah.
That was such a wholesome answer. So let's get to it. Second map.
The truth of the matter is, when Elevator's here, I should have it lower. But when I'm the only have it higher.
There as well, because he has expressed praise.
That's the way to do it.
Met on that stage, but there is something unique and special about this PRX team.
Yeah, exactly. And can be as
But you're now, yes, don't say fucking yes, Nick. Elevated's not here now, and you've just fucking told me to turn it down.
Chosen by KC, and maybe one of the reasons is what happened yesterday when PRX lost this map. But again, I think it's going to be a lot of what happened on that bind just replicated, and a lot of what happened against Heretics happening again on this Lotus. A Mind Freak that doesn't respect any timings, any position, that's just going to push through, and a lot of crazy and set plays again.
Yeah, it is absolutely a map where PRX does that same style. But for Karmine Corp, we have to talk about the history of them on this map. They've been playing the Fnatic comp. They beat Fnatic on this map. They have beat pretty much every top team they've gone up against.
Why not just teleport back home so the noise gate can be normal? Have you ever thought about that?
God, I wish I could teleport. Imagine if you could just teleport. That's the thing, when people ask what Valorant agent's abilities you would want, Omen is definitely the correct answer, so you can just ult.
They don't have the Reyna to combo. They don't have the same kind of util setups. It's crazy that I'm talking about Reyna as like the big util agent, but they don't have those same tools to set up these
Yoru, but Yoru you can, what are you gonna do, a lineup? Is a lineup to Bulgaria?
Time for KC to punish when they're playing their attack.
So you mentioned the Lotus situation and them being so good at this map, but I also have to say in the back of my mind that if PRX comes out just like they did on Bind with a big lead, and then you're like, oh my god, we were supposed to be good here. I get a little worried worried about the young team on that stage in that situation.
And not only that, we were talking about how
You have chambers, you always have a gun.
Great in this tournament. How today specifically, he's performing super well.
Another
The other
level.
and he's going to be
Onyet's playing.
that raise onto
Forsaken's playing Raze.
Forsaken's debut on Raze last night.
Loved it. Loved. I mean, well, debut. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But before he was playing Cypher, so they played this comp before. This is their old champs comp. This is their champs comp.
This is a team who went
I mean, no Sentinel though, that's tough. They do start on attack, but
they have done something no one could have ever expected of them.
That's crazy.
Now they're here in an elimination match, a game away from going home empty-handed. These are all young players. For all of them, this is the biggest match, maybe, except Magnum Bay back when.
I mean, Karmiko played this kind of comp themselves.
And they need to come back here.
And for PRX, it's quite the opposite. They need to close this in a very good fashion. If
Yeah, Forsaken was on Cypher, so before it was Monyet on Raze, Forsaken on Cypher, but otherwise the same. This is their champs comp though.
Well, it's now time to see what this Carmine Core team is truly made of against a game and ready PRX.
They did win some games on, I think, at champs.
Thank you so much. And yeah, this is putting question marks between us, right? Because that composition coming out from PRX has surprised you and me.
Yeah, not so much the swap, but it's the fact we have the Astra in here. I mean, we're still running with this guy on PRX. Again, there's some dedication towards keeping that here.
Yep.
But it's the Astra. You can switch Mindfreak and Monyet between.
Forsaken was the Astra?
They pulled out after not being happy with the
Yeah,
Lotus.
yeah. When Jing was on Raze, but they don't have Jing. You might have noticed that Jing is lacking.
How much is really go? Because Astra
Run it
has
down
a lot
B.
of utility. Obviously,
Go Snakebite.
open up the possibilities, especially on a map like Lotus. A three-site map. PRX early on probe towards B.
On the door, he dashes. Make some noise. They aren't really moving though. They got the deep turret here.
Magnum will spot out the rotation. Yeah, no real progress towards site here, and KC a little bit disconnected from B.
They're actually going for it.
Looks like PRX gonna follow through this time.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Forsaken's in a bit of a tricky position, but Monyet's got the shot on lock. Gonna take down one.
He still gets a kill. I mean, even Jesus Christ.
And win out on the site.
Still gets a kill.
Just drifting on through.
Still win that round. I mean, everywhere they went, but they came here. They got snakebited. They decided, that's no good. They came back. Well, they came back. They came to A. They made it obvious they were going A. Right? Destroy the turret. Come through the door.
How can you prep? There's not an awful lot you can do other than the age-old kind of play your own game sort of approach. But then when you come out here and there's a different composition, there's another set of question marks.
All this happened.
Whether or not PRX really
Things are moving on behind me, yeah.
These agents to excel in terms of utility or
Everything's moving on behind me. A lot of in and out. A lot of people in the room.
something on your front line, you've got to feel very confident regardless of who's on what behind that.
We're looking for that 4-play stack here. Feels like that flash was enough that PRX don't like what they're seeing, and it's actually quite well timed that they drift away.
They get the right read.
They'll have a completely open A site. They'll note the lack of utility after last round. Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate
Die there, really.
with the classic. I do not
They can pick up the judge.
enough with it. Aren't going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy, there's not a ghost, there's nothing. It is purely classic, so something going to take up the test now as well.
They ever did try and walk it.
I think they're a little bit conscious, yeah. Who's post off on Heaven now? Identifying the judges there. Don't expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second.
Faster side.
Attempt here. Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
Gonna play for exits.
Just prowling on the edges of those smokes. Opting to try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players. But Magnum again with a connection. Can they make this really costly? It looks like they're going to try and exit through CT, which is the right call. Monyet going to double around, spots them out. But hey, Carmine Core making this, cost a little bit. Mind freaking device.
I mean, so they lost the judge, which isn't the end of the world.
I mean, I think they only lose the judge, though, if I'm not mistaken.
They just got taken back in too, but yeah.
Didn't see exactly what the purchase was, but regardless.
Something goes for a round 3 up.
Straight onto the operator. So another question mark in the mix here for Carmine Core. He doesn't really even have the benefit of having the Blade Storm kind of on the brink. Has to make this work.
I'm shocked he hasn't come out towards C to begin.
Drifting really deep onto this angle.
Haven't seen a fight here, so they just come and
from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah.
take some control. Comical start to drift.
That might have to be taken away from the repertoire. I'm worried that someone else might be giving it a go. Narrate's very nearby to this. They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired.
And
They've
A.
seen anything. You can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek a little further forward, but no one is. Good control being shown by Carmine Corp. Mindfreak getting very close. Should have been considered here by Narrate, and he has been. They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way. So PaperX might resort to that now. I mean, it's only really Shin that's going to be able to...
So I'll have a decent idea the map looks like this.
Narrate slowly creeping closer.
Really trying to hide this off.
Still not noting this operator.
I mean, Spike's still not committed either.
Problem is, the spike is now...
Deep Carmine Core are sitting. They're not playing PaperX's games right now. Right cool as well. Re-smoking and the spike trying to make it across. Does anyone catch it in the heels? No, but something's cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far something is cleared towards CT.
They really do. And unfortunately, now a lot of questions for KC. Need to figure this out pretty quickly.
A real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to build up. Something rattling off a couple of shots, but Forsaken in a fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side. Try and maybe double up here with something, but there is the push. And look at these shots going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3? Carmine Core flooding the site, and he just can't find
Things are not great.
bodies in the right
Okay,
place.
Carmine win. They'll also pick up this up.
They swing back through.
This is one of those situations I was crediting on the first map, really. PaperX will keep pushing. You give them that space, but KC are playing in spawn. They're still in buy phase with 20 seconds left on the clock here.
Martin the up.
And a really, really well-coordinated retake. This is after there's a gravity well to slow things down just inside Link.
Never really found value with the up.
Don't leave him. Oh, no. Another 4K moment. It's a vibe killer.
A force with a double judge. Raise ult, just go and see. They've got a very deep killjoy setup though.
Pace change, looking like. Committed control towards Mound this time as well. And yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the
He kind of missed the movement, which honestly might have helped him.
And again, KC gonna evacuate.
He kind of missed getting up here.
That's gonna be a plant.
Ivy bet my house on KC. I guess that's my last sub 07.
They need to hold a fair amount of this space.
Unlucky man 41. Bet the house on KC.
This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way.
Also, you're back. Have you done your work?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his
Change
way
this
past,
back.
but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful. Doesn't want to
Your
lose the
job,
operators,
Hardy.
but they're hunting him down
Yeah,
now.
you are.
Under becoming the hunted. As Tomasi
Speak?
falls.
Can they hear you?
And it looks like that operator's
Hello, I'm
made its
speaking.
way out.
My name is
Okay.
Elevated
They can hear you.
I speak.
Okay, speak at that level.
That's the finest angle. Try to get away Narrate. Gotta be careful though. There is
What do you think of the double judge force? You missed it. They went for a double. They went for a double judge force. Army core losing.
On defense, double judge force?
No, on attack.
Operator.
They had like 3 rifles and 2 judges.
It was terrible.
No, they raised up C. They got the site.
Potentially is the game.
They have 2 judges.
Does it actually work?
Yeah.
Very disconnected from some of these site hits.
I mean, of course.
You get shot.
Yeah,
Nice.
now they're losing.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I mean, it's over. PaperX are winning. Haven't you heard? They changed their comp as well. Yeah, it's playing Astra.
Real issues
super
here.
up for them.
Forsaken. Push on the first hit. KC
I
looking
mean, he's
to
on
get the hell
smokes. It's
out
over.
of Roach.
Nightfall 07, thanks for the 10 months.
Even in a fair fight.
Yes, enjoy your double digits.
And in the meantime, not only did they get the pick,
What I want to
they've
know
already started to make that progress
is what does
towards
Wahujin think?
obviously much better off in the weaponry and going to be rewarded.
After all,
Monye,
he's
gonna
just
be
another
overwhelmed, though. Magnum
flat
gonna get one
opinion in
back.
chat.
That could be a weapon potentially
No,
recovered.
no.
Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to
One of us.
time for the plant.
One of us.
Narrate still has that rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger.
I mean, that's the unfortunate thing, really, isn't it? It's that people don't really care. He could have done the exact same thing and never said he was Radiant, and his life would be the same, but he just wouldn't have this charm. That's the thing.
Don't know what they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They got to just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something. Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but Force. Narrate holding this down. Can he do
Narrate
this?
is very
Can he
good.
really pop off here? 3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Divide just... Oh, my God, he's got him! This time he gets his 3.
What, an Ethan banana?
Yeah.
I need to throw it away. It's just been there.
The Red Bull clutch by his side.
How was my experience co-streaming with him last year? It was an experience. Yeah. Did you know I did that?
Oh, yeah, I remember the first time that we ever did a stream together, you were like, I have one rule, don't burp.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Alex,
what?
probably not too
Why
happy
would I
about
just
some of the
burp in your chat?
from this post.
Yeah, that was the rule.
Not at that point where you can
Those who lived through it
swing onto
know.
them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this time they do have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum going to find Monye. That was over towards the A side of the map. So
I mean, they just lost a 3v1.
Oh, actually
Oh.
Martin going to spot the feet of Forsaken.
That smoke was just slightly off.
Wait, I'm so confused. Which team forced the judges?
PRX forced 2 judges
Oh,
on
I
it.
thought you meant Carmine Corp.
No.
Okay.
And then they just won a 3v1.
Okay, yeah.
Narrate's pretty good. Martin, he's killing people.
Perfect as well. To slow Mind Freak down. Martin's having a go at things now.
Yeah, starting to have a round. Something. Looking
What
to
are
make
you
up.
doing?
It's been a dreary start for him.
What year is this?
And that's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert. This went from
Rolling it back to 2021 CNET era.
Let's relax here a little bit. Just 2 players on CT.
Yeah, they back up. That's good.
Take that space. Does he?
I hope he pushes this. He's gonna keep pushing this.
Maybe a second or 2 of doubt.
Push it.
Plant something that he wants.
30 seconds left.
Shin still alive.
I think Dev was gonna flash.
So he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset.
Oh, he's guessed wrong.
With an open plant.
Guessed correctly next
The
time.
brainstorm, he needs to pick early.
Do you keep calling him?
And if Carmine Core is as disciplined as we credited them, they shouldn't give him that. There should never be an opportunity.
What's that? Frags?
Yeah.
What's that? Which one's that?
I thought he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying
He
to
plays
play
pretty.
the edge
He
of it.
plays pretty.
And now they're
Level
going
up.
Oh my God, he's got the pick.
Wait.
Hold on, this is game on.
He's
Something
left being-
too much. Carmine Core, keep that control, keep that heads up work, playing together and getting the defuse. Scoreline all even.
You see again winning out in the early round. Very early pick onto Monye.
Thanks for
Really
team.
hinders that sort of
Thanks for
slow
a team.
play
That's been pretty good.
towards a post plant. Martin though, really crispy the operator here. Something unfortunately overwhelmed a little bit here. After finally managing to get the plant down, we'll see an early
It's fine.
timeout from PRX.
What do you want me to do?
See, Alex wasn't too happy in one of the post plants. That loss over on
Just
A
focus
side
on
to
the
the
game.
right.
Entertain your chat. Do your job.
I mean, the game's over the other way. Carmine Core will win
This is
it.
the approach that the PRX want to take with this sort of comp switch up. The problem being Divide just becomes.
Yeah.
I don't want to say
That's crazy
useless,
to go
but
from content to actually
his
being
impact
in.
is really
They're in
limited
here too, no?
in these sort of
They're in the
slow
gym and like.
mid to late rounds. It's
Wait.
not
Who else is in the gym?
really going to cause too much pressure unless
Anyone
PRX
good?
win out
Mouse.
early on towards Mound.
I'm
early on
focused in the
towards
gym,
Rumble,
Yeah,
get
Mouse,
themselves towards the
EDG,
site.
Who's on focus
Maybe
now?
Monye is on Astra to kind of counterbalance that.
Cider, Alorante, your boy Lewis.
Cider.
I feel like get answered with time and
My
practice.
boy Lewis, he's been there for ages.
They have a guy named This Is John.
I don't know how
No.
much they play this. I mean, this is a new comp to, you know, to
This
our
is
ours.
John.
They've been running it behind the
What a
scenes.
name.
It's just a
Spelled like
philosophy
this.
change. There's something they thought, you know, might
This
work.
is John. Is his name John?
Wasn't
Click on
gonna be
him.
the
Is his
answer
name
they
John?
needed. But to change it,
Imagine if it wasn't. That'd be funny if it wasn't.
better.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a credit to PRX to be able
The
to do
answer
it.
is to just
but
get Forsaken on.
Okay, PRX.
I mean, it has worked.
John
to an
Olsen.
extent. Maybe you have to see
His name is
how
not
that works out now. As it looks a simplistic start, but a great paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is going to stop them here apart from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it. Going to get in there with a stinger. And look at this tempo change.
Do they lock down? Did they plant?
But they've
No, they
drawn
just
out
chill.
the lockdown so early.
Oh.
Now I'm going to go for this. Vide's gonna go
My
through.
team's ready for it. You gotta wait for this to end. I hate when pro players. Why are you lurking while the Killjoy lockdown is active?
That's two. 3 in the round. 2 off the rocket.
I hate when players do that so much.
He wants more. He's chomping at the bit. He wants him dead. Magnum gonna take down Forsaken, but one more. Can one man do something? Has to watch.
I think it's 3 here.
As the
No?
defuse comes in.
No, he gets
Carmine
1.
Core all too prepared for this.
What a round for
Like when you've got a Killjoy lockdown like this.
finest of margins to get past that Trailblazer. I know,
Mark-
did he pick up an empty stinger at the end then?
Like what else is he gonna be watching?
Again, KC figuring out exactly what PaperX want to do with Monye on the Astra.
Like what? Are you not confused by this?
Oh, I was looking at
When you're activating a rep whilst a Killjoy lockdown is going on, and this guy is just like, what is this guy gonna be doing when they've got a Killjoy lockdown and they're just waiting for it?
Well, if you go off of what ranked players are doing, they're probably running all the way back into spawn, or potentially just. Maybe that's what he thought was going to happen.
It always happens. It makes me so angry.
Not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online.
You working
in the,
again?
Kickoff tournament. He was very much
working on
I
eating.
wouldn't say
soon.
headline. You'd say you give that to narrate, but he was right underneath him, very close by. Good to see a little bit of that form starting to really kick in here for him.
How's the Forsaken
And a
raid
quick
look?
adjustment for PaperX, eyeing up that ace.
I mean, his movement is could use some work.
Cut off at the door, though.
It's not Jing
And a
level.
quick adjust. Looking to potentially pressure. Maybe gets the timing right.
JJ be disappointed in Jason.
I'm sure he'll laugh at him for some things that he's done. Didn't plan.
And when see that pressure come back
Spike's
through.
still not planted.
No, and something is
Oh.
screwed. Magnum clears him with ease, and Forsaken
That
finally
helps.
strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's narrate on the punish towards Monye.
Vikings?
The
Do
loser
they think that they've
outnumbers.
planted?
Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely.
Did they think that they
They
planted?
need to scramble away from here. The pit might almost
What a
act as the
bizarre
influence as
play
Mike can
call.
hold this.
Now there's massive question marks outside this.
Did they just tap? They must have just tapped and run.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That was ugly.
And that spike is over on C. It's going the
This is a
longest way possible.
strange round.
So you're gonna need Forsaken to
Has to get the orb.
so much.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
Now they have to find this fucking judge.
He's gonna hear him this time shine. He's good for one.
That
but
trade
no,
doesn't
he's
happen,
so
they win the
quick
round.
With a response.
Yeah, but
He has
Deny
rockets.
next. In line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back. Flash. Buys a second. They've still got to
Good
clear him.
spot.
Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh,
Bid.
he's dead to rights.
Ooh, yeah. If he doesn't get traded, they have a chance. But I mean, Mind Freak needed 1.
This is rough.
Mind Freak has to get
Timing's a
1.
little off, I guess the
In the
synergy a
pit.
little off between
Yeah.
Divine Forsaken.
I mean,
Forsaken
but
commits
they
bizarre.
must have thought they planted.
Bizarre.
There's no way they
Showstopper.
pit
You
if they
almost
don't.
want them to come
They know.
into this choke point here.
I love how the first guy peeking always jumps. I mean, Comico are really good at that.
Yeah.
Like they always do that.
A little bit lost in comms there, but
Makes me laugh as well as it always seems to be always not like narrate never seems to be the one jumping. He's like, no, you jump. I'll shoot, you jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Narrate's ultimate really the one to
PaperX not
give
laughing.
the max.
No, they're not happy. I mean,
That's a bad sign.
Yeah.
There.
You?
There's some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken.
Oh.
Right off the rip. Trying to get the
Oh.
shut Forsaken the hell up. Not even getting
Genuine
a voice line off, let
that
alone the
play.
ult. And now
No.
what do? They've lost out on that early chance.
Especially while they're lurking this.
Something's position's
I
gonna
feel like, I mean, this is what Common Core have been doing the whole time. Basically, they're just, it's funny how simple Common Core. Common Core just pick a site and it's like, we'll defend this one and you can go to the other one.
Yep.
And it seems to just work. Like,
I mean, I think that's the correct way to play this map.
yeah,
because
PRX love going C.
you just defend an extremity site, you kind of ignore B, but you're close enough to B because you're playing stacked on side sites, and then you take. I think it's the best way to defend this map. Have they been fighting Rubble at all?
He's been red.
And pretty much like deep killjoy stuff
Yeah.
for the most part. I mean, maybe they did one and I forgot, but
So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side, they can hold back this
He is
flood
such a
that's
chill
coming in
site.
right
Exclamation point chill in chat.
now. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough considering they're down to 2. Narrate sweeping through. Mind Freak bites
V2 has Astra sub.
Freaking him right now.
Monye needs to come forward here.
He is freaking him right now.
Narrate down low. Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye
Oh.
got the shot on the cross.
Don't
Now
let
Colin
shit
Mind
do
Freak.
it.
What a way to come back.
Time. You've just got to play time.
Oh no.
You've just got to play time.
That is a tilter.
They are starting to really
Oh,
tip
that's
the
a tilter.
scales here, Mike.
PRX really
That
struggling.
is a tilter. Holy.
I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus PRX on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and PRX were just left scratching their heads in that series.
Oh, they they just order like a fuck ton of food. Yeah.
I mean, typically you credit.
Was that the second time out? I did think it might have been.
Space into success. And this sort of playstyle, not really the approach to make, but PRX really struggling.
They are.
Second time out called, round 10.
Says quite a lot, just that in a fact, right? That. So again.
Timeout, and they're only down 6-3. That's what's crazy about it, right? Like,
With Carmichael, we credited them very highly on this map.
this on attack side. Yeah, this map's over. There's no way. There's no way.
Solidified what a lot of people were looking at. But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to
There's no way.
PRX after all was a very good first map. This has got to be
What's
a
map
huge
3?
confidence builder for Carmichael and kind of bringing them back to where they should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well. If they don't start off with a confident beginning,
10 seconds behind. I very well could be.
executing the plans they've come up with, but so far it's looking absolutely on the money here. This could certainly spur them on as they go forward. But the timeout came in, a couple more rounds to play with, and a full purchase here.
Who's better at Ascent? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I don't think... Normally, I think both teams haven't been good. Common Core have only played Ascent once, and they played the PRX comp. I think they won, but, you know, they didn't look amazing. I think they banned it in some of their series.
Definitely a more valuable investment. in his
Who
hands
knows
than
what
something
PRX
so
will
far.
play?
We have a pace change here. PRX, no secrets about this on the way in. No slow creep.
Yeah.
They didn't have pizza, so Ben, he goes, I just ordered you whatever I thought an American would want. He got me a cheeseburger and fries.
Playing somewhat close to the pack here. Plan's going to come in, you can see Magnum creeps a little closer. Prowler going to come through, they know Narrate's nearby. Massey still up. Flash there, something trying to play ahead. Does really well with that.
So again, PRX, they just come A, because again, they're just playing offside.
Forsaken going to be forced away
Taking their chances in an A post one.
Almost belligerent in approach, but it's divided by Magnum. Forsaken to answer one right
Just
back.
chill.
Can they sweep the site? Narrate what you got for us now. You pulled off a 1v3 before.
This is the thing, like I point out in my video that I made today, like PRX are playing well when they know when to chill.
Yeah.
Like when they realize that, you know, it is numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a star down, regardless on the spike. Looking to do some further damage to the economy, but
You want food, by the way?
the risk he should
They
be
have like
safe
steak
to
and
get out
potatoes.
here.
You can have the burger if you.
I don't think he's got time to get back in and get that.
No,
off.
you have
So
it. It's fine. I'll come
PRX,
with big
a
after this.
slight
Okay. Just
adjustment
see if they've got
pace.
anything that I want.
Coming out
If
of the
not, I'll just
timeout.
order my own.
Get themselves a round win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the
Haven't we? Haven't they tried that like 5 times? Am I crazy? Haven't they tried pushing heaven like all the time? I guess they were a bit quicker to do it this time.
Again, you can read this pretty well.
And they're just going A again. So Karmikor change it up. I love this. This is good by Karmikor. They're going to fight this time. With 4 players. I like having 4. If they fight it with 3, I think they're cooked. But with 4, I think it's good.
That could have been one time now. Okay. You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked like it was about to be Raps and Mod. Come on! Still good for it. They're just taking straight up aim duels. They're standing here and fighting.
2 though. Seekers.
Which team is which? It almost felt like it was PRX doing that sort of stuff.
Gotta be careful.
So low.
HP.
9.
And he was the last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it. Magnum. Great.
Oh my god.
No idea. Magnum just
Wow.
reads him like a book.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these Seekers identify where Magnum is.
Horrible call. Yeah, the timing was just so far gone. Like, they've had a fight. Paused. Wait. 5 seconds. This guy was here.
Entirety of his setup here. Spike.
Like, yeah.
This position. Devi can't cross this without being spotted.
56 HP as well. Yep.
Here it is. Paranoia getting prepped. A little bit of pre-fire, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Devi. Gonna go for the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap, though, noting that he'd fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds. I think he knows this one. Yeah, just gonna slip through the fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from Rubble. Oh,
The Seeker went here.
A ton of damage inside tree, but I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken, yeah.
Okay, he can buy 1.
So
I don't know if something has knives,
lost
but
in the exchange or what. But a real
I'll have 3 guns, 4 guns.
All the way towards C site.
He's 1 off knives, so they could just
Well, if we do have any replay of that, it may not be the case.
go for knives here. So now, last round, after we've played retake A this whole time.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happens here because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there.
Yeah.
I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-site player, so surely Magnum's going to commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah. The critical issue there.
Ooh.
Magnum! They're just taking mad challenges! Karmikor, this is very out of character, but it's worked very well.
Devi's kept them in it, though.
PRX with a change of pace, taking a somewhat late duel over by Mound. And it worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire, they're taking down the
That was the play.
Monye noted. Nowhere to
Like,
run.
3v2, just take your time. PRX, good at adaptation by Karmikor. Good by them.
In this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where PRX are looking
Why
to
ult, they say.
get up in your face, take an engagement. And KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
Let's go! Let's go, boys! Energy into it.
Definite. Yes, energy booster, confidence booster for Karmikor.
Someone fry
Now
Wes
a
in the chat.
chance to listen to one of the players who's really stepped up here, Martin.
So I think
Hello, Martin.
I think Karmikor on this map, I think because they keep it so simple in terms of their idea, like it's just a very simple, like,
We're not playing at the same level as we did in kickoff.
you know, like we're just playing retake A, and then it takes like 6 rounds for you to figure out what they're actually doing, right? And then by the time you take a timeout, or 2 timeouts as PRX did, like Karmikor then know to change it up. But obviously the coach will have figured out, okay, they're just playing retake A or whatever. So then Karmikor just kind of start guessing. They seem to have a very good idea on the guess. On attack, what we've seen from Karmikor as well is they like to just send it A or send it C.
Celsius is miles away. The Nightfall going to confirm that he's not playing towards Rubble, narrate, 9 bullets!
For me, as a duelist, I
Watching it back yesterday as well, that game.
Even though I'm having a I still need to make space and calm. If I ever don't
Then
do that, then
Bren's
the game
cast
for the others.
was crazy.
So, I think it's just me being calm because it's just another match. People shouldn't think that it's death or do match, because it just adds on the pressure. It's just about us not having the greatest team play right now, and we're trying to work on it.
What did he say that was so crazy? No, he did. Just the moments that he just got hyped about.
8-4, Carmine Court, showing us a little of what really enamored us with them during that kickoff phase. Those retakes.
I love when Brent says,
solid. Starting to see some of that
I think you gotta save now, son. I love when he calls players son. I just think it's so British and so regionally British.
Flipping the script a little. PRX, it felt like a last-minute change coming in with this comp. I'd be happy to be proven wrong if they say, hey, no, this is where we intend to be, but it didn't quite land where I wanted it to.
No, and I think there's an opportunity to really, I guess, demonstrate it in the second half here, but...
How we doing? Still don't have it?
It feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not using the utility, they're always going to win out.
Putting Monyet in Omen jail. So this time their site is C, site of choice.
Get themselves up mound pretty quickly. The rest of PRX making their way past Rubble right now. Looking for Monyet to just disconnect, but Martin down to 20 HP already.
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open plant, so KC looking to
potentially
reset towards mound, but actually no, they're pushing Spawn.
Again, the turret's been dealt with quickly. They should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility, and they're just going to flood CT. But already something's going to catch Shin.
And got caught out. They're going for the wrap on Monyet.
On short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse is going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monyet, something. PRX looking fight. No way. Come off it. Come off it. You got 5 rounds. Relax a little. What are they up to?
It's always the same PRX underneath. It's just...
What is that?
The crazy thing is, it always almost looks like that's the plan, that's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I've got to reload. Oh, I'm going to knife him. I'm going to knife him.
Look at him. Look at him. Screaming. I can't believe it.
Well, that's how they kick off the second half.
Okay, yeah, PRX win another pistol.
No, I'm nervous now.
Got the something outlaw here.
PRX things like...
Ooh.
Hello.
Attacked him.
Not seen unconfirmed, but a ton of damage. That's a Monyet.
And they come with a double B lurk. And Mind Freak is taken completely off guard.
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source. Monyet, fortunately, though, going to make up for it and kind of bail
They got
out the player by
Forsaken.
door as well. This is
What the fuck was Forsaken doing? Just chasing them here.
Well, there's action coming now.
No, look, it's time.
Plant's going to come through. Martin looking for something, but...
He's got a judge. I mean, they're in trouble. Monyet's dead here.
The Ray post up close to a judge here. Could do some damage.
And again, good damage. Oh dear. Falls to Divide.
Just
These
missed.
rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it?
Device.
He might just be able
Killable.
to. Something with a judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try. Something. Making sure he's dead, by the way.
It just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot here underneath C site. But yeah, was Mindfree looking to smoke something? Because he's out in the middle of nowhere on
yeah,
B
just
side.
drifting.
Must be just come out of sending a smoke somewhere. So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out the Bulldog.
It's a high sense right there.
Yeah, that was really weird on B. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just, you know, all out there. 8-6.
Doesn't feel like an Elim match. No, it doesn't. You're right. We got some forcing, but Monyet not for some
I
reason.
don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just...
Get out!
Yeah, run.
Get out!
What the hell is going on?
They're a bit slow this time as well.
Disrespect it. They know they can. Something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him. Oh, Monyet with a belting shot on Martin.
And they come for this
Still
flank.
Still find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad, though?
This time they fake it by destroying turret.
KC in the danger zone. As soon as this opens up, though, it's a 2-way street.
Magnum. Could get
Missed
played
the
in
nade.
on this. It's Shin with the spam to catch him. And now the odds are looking less and less likely for Paper Expert to close that gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin just controlling on the site, though, really keeping a firm grip. Magnum denies the door.
This wasn't great by Paper
The
X.
options for Mind Freak have pretty much dissipated for those last couple of kills.
Yeah, and going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because it's Monyet and Divide to have some credits left.
Probably saving for up, but if everyone else is buying, why are you saving for up?
This is Valorant.
York, thanks for the 40 months. I don't mind the force. The force is fine. You're down 8-6. It's round 3. You had 4 people die in the round before. Like, yeah, it's fine to force. But just
First ult cycle just about
force.
coming on for a few members of Carmine.
The thing is, if you lose, like, he doesn't have enough money to buy an up anyway. There's enough money to buy a rifle. And now they're forcing again?
Something expecting to have the Blade Storm at least here, buying down to 550, and
Ooh,
it's
oh.
like actually considering throwing everything in here. It's Forsakenness to concern that far away from the showstopper as well. He's only got a Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
Oh my god, just 5-stack go away. See how much respect they give him. They did 4-stack C.
Now, if you Carmine Core,
Literally, Carmine Core are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors. And they keep winning it. They went rock 3 times in a row, and then they went for the classic scissors when Paper X go paper.
Gonna note the player towards topside CT. There is a lot more there now. Narrate though, gonna take away something. He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that Paper X is going to try and pre-take the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Carmine.
Okay, this map's over.
And it's a flawless round to find double digits. The money coming into question now for Paper X.
Yeah.
We know there's no timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmine Core really starting to...
Who's favored on Ascent? I think...
Well, I feel like this echoes back
Sure, Paper
to
X have
our
played
starting
Ascent, have
point
they?
of this entire matchup is it's the question of form. We've seen what Paper X can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in, you know, that full...
Again, they... Okay, Paper X this time, I've guessed right.
Here, missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out. And
No, that was wrong by Paper X. You have to convince them to come in.
The gas by any means.
Don't show them where you all are.
Connections they want, but also this drift from... Oh, dear.
Sure.
Vi's got to be careful, though.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across. Should have a ton of information of how much presence there was towards C. Paper X haven't necessarily rotated just yet. But now, actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved, so Monnier has that in hand now.
And with the loss of Magnum, there is a chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've decided against
Let's fake it. They've got him.
Get cleared. No one there.
I mean, I'm surprised they're playing this quick against no Sentinels. This kind of makes more sense.
Maybe thread the needle, but look at the spike. Look where it's heading.
Hook, line,
Great
and
read.
sinker.
Great read here.
Yeah, Paper X have taken the bait. And enough time will pass here where they have a chance to at least get back on, as long as KC are quick about this plan. Yeah, finally coming through. An open plant towards Mound. And plenty of opportunities. Shin now in a position to play spoiler. Ooh, a glance from something.
I mean, this always happens.
But not noted.
4 through door, though.
Will he get this quick kill?
This time in the
Yes.
position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to
I
really
don't know
close
why
this
they're
down.
trying this door play
You can see
again.
that late look does get handled, but they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just eyeing up Monnier. Hold on, I'm eyeing up Monnier. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin, and he's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not. What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels... Wait.
No.
No, it's
No,
not
no.
Close, but no cigar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not even. I thought it was way more than that.
I know.
I was like, yeah, no, he's like a
he's
second
right.
off here. Huh? KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
what a game. This is... Got a little close, didn't it?
Yeah. A little touch and go. I mean, if anything else happens here and it's Martin to fall first, then actually that divide pays
Okay,
off.
something gets an up, but
Go
don't
back
think
in
it's
this time
there
to
for
buy,
them.
though. Well, just coming up for PRX, but still, it's sticking the landing. That's been the hard part. TP gets taken and committed to, so you're going to have Shin towards CT. He can confirm site's clear. Just got to be careful over towards that waterfall
So
side.
again, they got a ton of control. PRX guessed wrong.
Seeker's gonna come through as
They
the
go for
answer as
Seekers.
well,
It
so
all
Mark
comes this way.
Gonna be going down uncontested.
Pressure's going to be coming back in spawn.
Oh,
Paranoia,
timing.
off kilter. And Shin will punish. Second punch is beautiful, but he's found it.
Shin is just unleashing.
Oh.
Stunning from Shin.
Yeah, let's go to Ascent.
Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something gonna quell that aggression. Puts him into a 3v2, but again, they don't have step to sight. They don't have the ability to clear these deeper position players. And I wonder if Magnum might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Carmine Court. Maybe giving us a game
PRX
here.
beat T1 on Ascent 13-6, but lost to Gen G 13-5. Oh yeah, I remember the Gen G game.
Great. Let's take away Mind Freak. There's just no mercy in these players. After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory.
Yeah, if they come back from
it will
12-6,
feel like
this will
as
be
well.
a big comeback, but
I mean,
they
they're
aren't going to.
saying, you know, yeah, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team like this. We've never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus. You've got to be feeling fantastic.
Puts faith back in the system, doesn't it? Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually might get a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by PRX over towards this rubble side. So Carmine Core may not get the complete run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken gonna take down Shin. Not gonna get the bomb. Oh my god, there's a lot of players. Only gonna get
so much damage.
Oh.
He can't make it away. Martin, yes, left low. Great down low. And something is behind them. Martin, excellent work from him. Heads up work from Martin.
GG.
Now, there was one. Monye with a judge.
Wait, is fucking Mike spoiling it in the chat?
Not going to get played in either.
That's bannable, Mike.
Recover a weapon here.
Are you telling me that with a judge here, Monyet doesn't win a 1v3?
Yeah, Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42. Definitely a chance. I mean, he's got the right read on this as well. He's going to be in a position pretty close by when this plant does come through.
Yeah, he's not a million miles away. That doesn't really help matters for him.
Well, he's going to be on the outside of it, though. Oh, my
We'll never know.
God. Where did that just go?
I don't know, but Monye's gone played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem. Oh, Martin! He's but 13-6. Carmine Core are in the server. We might actually have a game on our hands. I want this to go to the distance. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think we definitely do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin, the two to really
Who wins
step
then?
up, stretch their legs on this
I want
map
to see
two.
what the
If you
threat is for from the people. Who's winning map 3?
How this goes. Map 3 unlocked and on the horizon.
Okay, let's play ranked though, and then I'll go and check if they've got any food I would want. But no, they're not. Just order something. Yeah, let's play. Whoa, bit loud.
Nice.
So they're flying over A. That's a good start.
Nice.
All 3 at max? No. I think this is Ascent. Let's go.
Spike planted. One down. One enemy remaining.
Last one shot.
Nice. Good job, Jay.
This was weird.
Spike planted.
Like the little hesitation here is very that. I don't know what to think. Like it looks like he's playing against bots. This looks like it was set up beforehand against bots. Why are you saying kid in the shadows? Yeah, I mean, for the aim, it kind of has to be, and I'll go plat. It was diamond. Are those diamonds in for me to play against?
Free.
Alt कर लो पीछे फ्लैंक है अच्छा हाँ लास्ट लेकिन डेड बॉडी -105 रेना पर इसको रेना को बंदा दिखा था यार अरे और भाई रेना क्लच पीछे और alt
up draft and go see.
बस
The old ace or gay in the bottom left here. The old ace or gay from the team. Yeah, I would say that's silver max. I'm gonna go bronze. Silver. Okay, 4 out of 6, not bad, not bad.
And we'll see.
Okay, let me just try. Let's see what group they got.
Right? It's now BO1.
Banana
No,
as well.
nothing. You got to forget about game 1. You got to forget about game 2. It's all about what's ahead. Of course, Golden Boy here with Mimi and Kukuka. And I mean, just this game has just been like so topsy-turvy, it feels like. But for Carmine Core, they looked overall damn good on Lotus.
Definitely a recovery from what happened on the first match. Again, on the first map, sorry. Again, we see the KC that is very good, understanding what is necessary in the map, and also more specifically, understanding of how to break this composition that has so many holes. You're playing on a map that has 3 sides with no Sentinel. You don't even have a Viper, right? You're playing that double duelist with double controller, but it's Omen and Astra. There was a lot of things that were lacking on that defensive side. The PRX could only surpass by doing one thing, and is being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally a lot of the issues with PRX come back to this composition. And in particular, I think that Carmine Core called a really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these really passive style, letting PRX get onto these sites, knowing that they only have that Sky Youth, so they have nothing to stall you out once they're into the site. And setting up and playing these beautiful set retakes. And most of the time, honestly, PRX, they're not the most disciplined team. They're going to be fighting forward, they're going to be taking risks into you, and Carmine Core was capitalizing off of that, and then fighting back in and winning these rounds. Even the last 2 of the half, throwing in some forward aggression to spice things up. I thought this was a beautiful set of calls from Magnum. And I mean, yeah, just look at it. When you have this comp, you just don't have the util to fight back through against these really oppressive retakes. And I mean, the poor guy didn't even know he had no bullets there.
I think there's also the heat of the moment, right? He's pushing with the operator, he's pushing with his ultimate. He gets the kill and he's like, okay, I have my shorty, let me get a kill with this. Shoots onto the other gun, and it's not until the smoke is there.
To me, for me, I got pulled into the allure of PRX. These last 2 maps we've watched of them. Last night on Split, this first map as well. These guys are so good. They can run around. They can play any comp. They can kill anyone. They're the best team in the world.
I've been given some Bulgarian food. What it is don't
double
know.
duelist, no sentinel, no viper on
well,
Lotus, and
let's
they're
just
playing one of the
eat it.
best Lotus
Some
teams
of
in
it's
the
meat.
world. And it kind of brings you back down to earth a little bit, right? Because for all of the you get shot, you die, sometimes you get outcalled and you pick a comp that is outclassed.
Okay, I don't know what any of this
I would
is,
love to
but
ask them what made them
let's try it.
make this last moment change, right? The go in and swapping things around a little bit on this map, and actually
Okay,
taking it this
definitely
direction
some
out of all the
beef
directions that it
type
could have
stuff.
gone.
Yeah.
Why this one?
Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like the direction that they were going in was
Beef something. I don't know what it is, but it's beef.
to the bullets of Narrate, honestly.
Directly into Ascent.
And directly to Ascent. But let's talk about Narrate. Young man is going up on that stage right now and really lighting it up. He's currently top fragging in the server across both games right at this current time, and that is what is expected
Okay,
out of this.
this is like a potato
So good. Remember the NA
with something, but I don't quite know what.
Showing up to EMEA, winning there, and honestly, he's been so good.
But again, not bad.
As well. In map 1, playing the Raze, following up off of his teammates.
Exactly what that was,
and
but
here as well,
I've got a couple of them.
Ruining Alex's day with some of these clutches.
I am loving this montage because it's just Narrate playing with such an important and key part.
What it is exactly? It's kind of like it's not like it's like a bit of sweet potato, but it's not sweet potato because they also had sweet potato there.
And Alex was just not happy with it. He was like, no, this was not the way, this was not what I thought. But definitely something that we need to keep in mind is that, okay, that happened, it is over. It is surprising that it has been this one-sided and I would say both maps have been this one-sided and still
No,
the
it's
scores
not normal
do
potato.
resemble it as good. But then in a sense,
Okay, again,
I feel
don't know
like
what
we
this is.
also have bigger questions for both of these teams, right? Because KC only played
Okay, this thing's a little spicy.
and it was a very funky composition.
Pork, I
very
think?
much in the
Something
PRX
pork?
style. Yes. That doesn't really suit them, right? So the question is, moving into this third map, what composition are we going to see?
Let's see it. Do they continue with the crazy comp we saw, or do they go to normal?
But again, quite nice.
Something different. They're playing a triple initiator comp. We've seen this in the past. DRX ran this comp. In Tier 2 NA, M80 nearly won Ascension playing this comp. It is a very strong composition built off these util combos,
What's
and if
this?
you're a team not expecting it, it's honestly really hard to play against. Very aggressive, extremity reclears on defense, and very, very strong retakes.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it. The Omen, the Breach, the KO.
Okay, that's like
so much
steak.
utility. Even Tomasi, right? Everything to help Martin in this situation. Narrate, we know what he can do in all of this initiators, but for me, this map.
Yeah,
very
this is a
different here. As I'm
an old
saying,
DRX
no
comp, yeah.
Sentinel for either of these teams. Yes, PRX has that Viper.
Well, it's been a comeback already for Common Core on this second map.
He's starting
The
to
squad
attack.
who impressed
PRX
everyone
picked attack.
in EMEA has made it this far. Now they're in an elimination game. It's either them or PRX for that last spot in the final, in the playoffs.
Darn right, Mimi. It's do or die. Let's see how the chips fall here and who's going to be sent
Okay,
home.
honestly,
It's in a
all
battle
this
with
was
Hawk and Pansy for the call.
on a scale of like.
Yeah, the final map of the
Is that
series,
Mike?
coming up between these two. Only one can carry on forward, of course, it being the final.
Was that Mike?
map and match itself, which feels ridiculous that we could be losing one of these two. Such high hopes for Carmine Core coming into this, and PRX almost just a legacy
Why the
team.
fuck do you have a Tarek sign?
Veterans really of this matchup here. Carmine Core definitely looking for their first.
Bro, you're a
big
fucking
international
mod.
scalp to really claim. And what an accolade it
You're a
would be
fucking mod in my chat.
to come out on top in an elimination game.
And he's got a fucking sub to Tarek.
PRX starting off slow here, the Prowler.
I think that is a D mod.
Here. Again, really eyes on Magnum to be that mid-round swing for KC in this composition.
I
Yeah,
love
the bottom
that
line's
pitch.
perfect.
But still, they get damage done, to be fair, but it feels like they were able to at least keep some alive. That looked almost like a death wish going through. Sight looking at least able to have a plant towards it, but the pop flash through the
Wow,
smoke
they just
was
go
so
through.
Good. Lovely work from Narrate there.
Again, we got the
Just
Monyet
one
raise.
live paint shell. Could be good, actually. Gonna leave him scrambling. Yeah,
Why
there's
this, though?
opportunity. But the one player who's not affected is really Shin. All eyes. Oh, perfect. Come on, you gotta get it.
Oh, actually, it was winnable. Unsung Cheese, thanks for the 3 months. No, thank you for the sub.
To be Carmine Core. Gonna get the first here.
The problem is with this composition, KC have so many opportunities to re-engage.
They fixed your old PC, by the way.
PRX off
It's
guard.
clean. Okay, thanks, Nick.
one definitely
Any word on the other one?
Already an
I haven't
indication.
had any word on the other one. They call them when I'm back.
PRX got to have their wits about them. Like you said, in that chaos, able to get a trade back, but So there's just a ton of utility to work with here.
Other one? Yeah, I ordered one. My old one broke, so I ordered a new one.
A little bit of an exchange.
But then I figured we might as well fix the old one as well. It was like, why not, right? But it's like 4 years old at this point.
Back on the raise again, and questions about just how turbulent some of these composition changes are.
It must be brutal as a player to be kind of, you know, almost getting whiplash from this sort of back and forth.
Fence will hit Radiant. You know what I think we should do? I think we should do a Fence versus Woohajin who hits Radiant first.
Really highlight.
And we should keep a little tracker of it.
But map 2, I mean, wasn't exactly the headline star, but they've actually got themselves a site here.
Look where Monye's got himself into as well. Tucked into market.
Still waiting.
Tamazi. Good timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full.
Yeah, I'm betting on Fence. I don't know. I'm betting on Fence.
Anything as he considered it. Yeah, I think he's very aware. No naughtiness here.
That's the spike! The
Collab C.
Any kit, one paranoia. Oh.
Thanks for the Prime as well. Did you like that joke? Is that what it was?
This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the back of that utility either. Yeah, just outgunned, overwhelmed, 5 alive, and a defuse on the board.
Well, 3K, I don't think we got it, did we?
And tough for Monye, really.
Okay, let's dial in now. Round 3,
here,
we'll dial in.
Weaponry and well played. Tomazi to back up, concede once again, which has been the approach time.
Although 3K is never happening. It could happen in this round, you never know. We got one light shield.
Play style to really fizzle out.
Hate to be the mic guy, but I mean, it's just me in the room, Nick. What do you mean? It can't be cutting out.
Looking clinical on the retake.
Yeah, I'm on the lower setting as well. I can't be cutting out.
Throw some weapons in the mix now. Rifles for PRX. See what they can get done.
He was sitting at the table.
Productivity potentially here from KC.
We got an interesting game of Ascent.
Confirmation on the other side now. Martin.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Unchecked though.
Just let me know.
To consider it?
Yeah.
Surely, right?
That's Crimson. He's
continue on that pathing, but
the like
a little bit of a glance
semi-boss.
from Martin. Not going to see anything, so kind of freeze him up in position, right? Store comes
Oh,
in short,
didn't check him. Didn't check
he
him.
notes there's more than one player.
Oh, that didn't check him either.
There's not finding some of the players in the corner, but it doesn't
They're just
matter.
running
Top
through.
is the end goal, and Martin's waiting. They actually
Ooh.
outdo him there. A nice opportunity, but it closes, and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed, but
still nearly wins
it. Yeah, thought he had that one. Not
The Vice just chilling in his own smoke.
5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomasi the first to draw blood. Something on the trade.
Let's try.
And now Narrate
Losable.
his way through middle.
Good trade.
Traded by Forsaken. Now Narrate finds himself in a 1v2. Forsaken tagged up something at 72 HP as well.
Does come CT.
Narate's been good. He's been very good, and Forsaken has to respect
Okay.
that.
The fact he lived there, that probably will win them the round.
No one's on stage.
I don't think he'll expect this.
Considers main now, considers lane. He's going through all those options. Just a flash to try and get him on the cross.
Okay,
there.
PRX on the board.
I think was unaffected by it. So just sits fine, plays patient, and you're right, there's respect being shown there and knowing who you're up against.
Only 2 rifles maintained through this. But Monye,
Yeah, not a bad bonus.
progress towards the showstopper
I mean,
here.
it'll still come down to this next round.
KC in a position really with, I guess, some of this utility invested towards short.
That's the thing. It's only a good bonus, like, if you either win this next round, or if you know, I mean, really, it's only a good bonus if you win the next round. Like, if they win this round, then you're on the Nico anyway. You have forced a Bulldog and a Stinger. You just have to win this one. They're just going to send it B. Is he on his own?
And he's quite alone here. Oh, the backup! Perfect timing
Fire
from
Phantom?
Martin, holding them at the door. This is nice from him. Starting to heat up throughout this series, starting to find his footing. These international events. Looking much
They
better.
found
now.
something as
Tomasi
well.
gets to
Well,
play
it was a
back
good
in.
bonus.
That pressure got taken away. 3 in this round. Runs to 4th. Gets
He found the 4th.
Flawless for Carmine Core in map 3.
So yeah, if you're PRX, they might want to take a timeout because they have to slow down. Right, they have to slow down. You can't go this fast against this. Yeah, there's your timeout. You have to play slow. I know they don't want to play slow, but they have to. You must. You must play slow.
Martin just really coming into his own now.
How do you see that last one?
Yeah, you are.
Almost fell off the stage. Don't worry.
So many 4K moments.
I know, this game's been provided.
Who was it that fell off at EMEA? Was it Magnum that fell off his chair? It was actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
Probably would be, I feel. Yes. Is that Kakuka?
How much did it cost to fix, Nick?
That's what the analyst desk is there for.
Am I down?
That sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you. I was trying to read that sign, didn't make it in time. But
Talk your shit so PaperX can activate that yesterday. 150 quid.
I don't have a grip on this one, and I've got to say, in my mind,
What was wrong with it?
Trend, honestly, of early timeouts. They're almost hitting the panic.
Was it just the power supply?
Wanting things to spiral out of control.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a business expense. I mean, fixing your computer when your job is a streamer, I think that counts, right? That counts.
A hard fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes. So it's definitely not something you look at as
Yeah, but it's not just buying the power supply. It's the fact that they
I mean, it has a lot of.
they had to replace it as well.
Yeah. A nasty little comp.
Seen the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Old PC, but I haven't got my new PC yet because my new PC doesn't work. So when I get back, I probably will be using that PC again. Like I will be using that PC again.
They start getting a little bit more creative here. Gotta be careful in this sort of round.
What did they self-stun?
Really sticking to this fight. Didn't want to back away, but has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out, and that rifle would have been a prized possession.
Tell that to the government. I will.
Slow work in middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in. A dash of it. Controls mid and narrate
Bruh, see, we're trying to silent walk, but we haven't created enough pressure anywhere. Like we've got like the right idea, but we've like skipped 2 steps. Like yeah, you're trying to like silently walk around the map and like find little 1v1s. The problem is you're missing like step 1 and 2, which is first actually have some map control and 2 create some pressure.
Looking like it might be another flawless, and it is.
Does Gecko Molly kill teammates too? It does damage, yeah. Is it half damage?
So far by
I don't think it is. Is it half damage?
Barring that one blip in round 3.
Is it less than half damage?
Feeling very, very comfortable for them.
55.
Ultimate's coming online now for
Third.
PaperX. Forsaken Monye and something. Divide one off the TP as well, but I mean, the other side, I think Carmine as well. Blade Storm, the null command, something to
Yeah, we gotta naked up on something.
Fast execute. We'll see Monye's showstopper a concern in that regard as well. If Narate is in range.
No? Okay, I have to go and take some pictures quickly and change shirt.
Martin, unafraid. Take a little bit of a fight. He does have,
Oh.
of course, Magnum there with him, but it's not just one side of the map, it's both.
I think they told you.
And now, Monye's got to know there's something over here. What the hell was that? The Paranoia's going to go. Was one of the players ahead of it. I'm waiting to see. Oh my god! No! Come off it! What is going on? Monye flies through the air, finds all 3 of them. And
Sorry, I have to take a pic. Oh.
I can't believe it! This guy is just unreal. What a round from him.
A flawless in response. The null command actually gets popped there. I'm not sure of the exact timing. The showstopper went off, right? Did he get an extra boost in midair from the showstopper being shot down?
Maybe. Show me this again.
He did, yeah, he got an extra boost off it. That is wild.
That.
Almost like a second satchel.
Yeah. That laugh is terrifying. That scared me to my core. What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work forward. Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture of the adjustment he was going for on short.
Something will be rewarded here. And these reclearances, Pure Main started around 30 seconds in here. Like you said, KC happy to post up for these fights. Tomazi lucky to get away. Something creeping closer and closer. PaperX almost attempted to take both sides here. Magnum will finally fall.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Some more space cleared through here for PaperX. And information garnered on the back of that as well.
Oh, something falls away. They've opened up a bit of space here. 3v3. Mindfreak needs to fill that void, and he does it well. What can these players do, though? Shin down low. Takes it. Okay, that probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi just going to follow suit, falls, and PRX keeping 3 alive, and just springboarding off the back of that flawless round.
They're beautifully done. An opportunity to fight their way back in. I think maybe Shin thinking that Tomasi had cut enough audio that he could get away with such a TP. Oh, that's where the first comes onto Magnum.
Oh, see that jumping shot. Yeah, that's lovely.
Came straight out of 2021, that peak. Wrong agent, but something still making it work.
What is up?
Carmine Core pumping the brakes right back in. Eng feeling it's time to slow things down a little, have a chat, check back in. And again, if you watch the regular season so far, at least kickoff, you would know that if there's a call coming that he didn't like from Magnum potentially, or they made a choice before, they didn't quite like the direction they were leaning in, he'd happily try and chime in and offer his opinion instead. And Eng is one of those respected, but it does seem as though it's mostly the players having a chat. Eng's very quiet in this. Yeah, mostly coming out from Magnum there.
Magnum leading the discussion. And awareness shown here from PRX, the way something's creeping up mid here to try and isolate Magnum all the way in spawn. You see they're trying to rectify the issue. I guess negate some of that mid-round power that they have with this composition.
Well, you noted those 6 assists earlier, he hasn't had one since.
Yeah.
So he's losing a little bit of that efficiency in these rounds in comparison to the start where he felt almost omnipresent, right? Like everywhere he went, he was finding value. So interesting to see that dynamic shift there.
The approach is for PRX again. Spike not committed, so makes me feel as if it's going to be a slow approach here. Try and put this operator into the mix. Oh, well, say that. Monye's all the way up short now. Boombot will go in, but won't spot Narrate, but a wide swing will. Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
And Tomasi, I just invested that, so you're going to be off with the timing a little, maybe feeling a false sense of security as PRX are just around that corner. Something clearing as he goes. Worried about CT, but it's Tomasi close by. That Prowler is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way. Bailout. Martin going to find the mid presence. Monye falls. Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Divide already over towards lane, and the site will be waving PRX's banner as the plant's going to come in uncontested here.
Still got somebody disconnected as well. A couple more players, something. The operator posting up here, who wins out. It's Martin to find another pick.
Yeah, this guy's on it. Gonna lean on in, he needs help. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had it. Forsaken's trying to hit up though in a 1v1. Forsaken up against Magnum. Forsaken's read him. He's ahead of it. Oh, he's just done him in. Forsaken gonna bring that scoreline right back up. Carmine Core thought they had maybe this map on wrap, but it's absolutely not the case. 3 in a row now. Hard to handle the aggression from Monye coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat up. We're seeing PRX find their footing.
A couple of crucial kills from Martin here. Winning out on that operator 1v1. So just completely caught off guard by Mindfreak's position, I believe. Nonetheless, KC doing everything right on the way back into that retake.
And it's no difference. Rinse, repeat. This time, Martin reads. Starting to calibrate what's going on in these rounds. Starting to assess what they're up against. But it's not just one attempt, it's 2, potentially 3 more presents on short. Martin, has he got more? Not this time. Shin now left wondering, do I swing it, do I wait? But the Prowler goes past, but Device still checks. Just such good heads-up work. Narrate can only do so much. And even against numbers, Mike, they break through on short again.
I don't know if something thinks he picked up the spike here, but...
He hasn't.
Well, no, the TP comes through regardless. Mindfreak will find the killing blow. PRX, their 5th. You see, putting Martin into that position to try and take this engagement. He's trying to counterbalance that early round aggression, but PRX able to follow through. Curious what sort of adjustment we'll see from KC, whether or not they start following through with some of this utility at the start of the round, denying some of this space, because KC have been relying on some sort of indicator. Relying on PaperX to show presence first, and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
This looks good. Yeah, Monet just sweeps past Narrate, decides there's lots more present on towards short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's gonna be shut, so there's gonna be that safety net put into place. Plant's now down, and already in a 5v4, this is difficult to play back into.
Well, Martin's found an open, and he's found a second. Divide will fall. Numbers advantage now.
Absolving all issues from that. What are you up to, something? What do you think you're doing? And Shin is there, converting on towards Mind Freak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They flood him. Carmine Core should never have had that round.
It looked wraps, but Martin with the Sheriff.
Thrifty.
Picks apart PaperX. Converts a MasterCard Thrifty. And ties things up 5 apiece.
And it felt almost frenzied from something to jump back into that.
I mean, he was back on another one of those jump peaks. Get Mind Freak in a position that's not considered, but strength in numbers here for KC on the back of Martin's heroics.
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle in some of their weaker games. If he had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same, but he's starting to spark a little here. But again, that was a round in a drought. Shin's got to evacuate. Early utility going to force that open engagement. And Martin waiting, this guy's been on it. Does he get another chance here? He can't stick around too long. Does have to finally relinquish. And, well, that was an attempt from Monye, but there's too much presence there.
Hang on, the ping comes through onto Shin. A ton of reveals going through, but it's actually Narrate to find the spam. The null command's popped as well.
This is just
Spike's
such
not down yet.
a bloodied battle. Both sides just taking chunks out of each other. It's only Mind Freak left alive, and you're right. There was no plan. He doesn't even have the time on his side. He's looking for a fair fight, and he's not going to get too many of them. That opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum now getting support, and Martin just puts the cherry on the cake. KC back in the lead now.
Round before the switch.
As well, Mind Freak's got the pit there. Nobody from PaperX able to get the plant down, and obviously once that pit comes through, it's that blanket of security. KC able to get ahead of the curve here. Again, the doors removed so quickly that, was it 3 players huddled onto switch here?
Let's go, keep the energy up, let's go, come on. Let's go, nice shit.
Nice stuff.
Clawed their way back in here, and a chance to actually flip this on its head, get themselves a 7-5 half. Weaponry available for PaperX. Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Here.
I think, noting presence. There is late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on. But does Martin get his play in? Doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi. Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
Sorry, Tomasi committed towards this anchor once again on B. Happy to throw him up for the slaughter, and timing this time. Not sure if the rotation will come through. Still KC sticking to a 3-man hold on A site. I mean, Tomasi just needs to, one and done really is enough for him.
Yeah.
In this situation.
He can get the help from the TP, right? That's not too surprising.
30 seconds left.
But can he get any help on the cross? They're backing. Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
No,
I mean, they have players on site, so they know that the plant's not coming on B. If somebody can get across the A site and deny,
they're going
short. Come off on short.
Yeah, Magnum, this is it, that stall.
That is
huge. This could be everything, Magnum! That's everything they needed! What a moment for Magnum! Carmine Core keeping this in their favor.
Absolutely ridiculous. And because nothing else has really gone on in this round, Magnum has everything to close the door on short. PRX getting lost in the clock here. I thought KC were potentially going to be behind this. But it's absolutely beautiful.
That's dreamy for Magnum there, isn't it? So they keep the lead on the half. 7-5. It's a close affair. It's what we wanted for map 3 between these two. We'll be back in just a second.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as Mindfreak in game, and I play for Team PRX. Yeah, so basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like knocked in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the third map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like calm down, you know, because like the match haven't ended yet, so yeah. I mean, it's part of the game. I mean, he tried his best to take us down, but personally, I don't really bother at all, because I was just like smiling at him.
Wrap around, players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching, and damage low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monye sends it!
The bottom line was, we're just not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was a little bit better, because we changed the comp for second play race. Monyet said that he doesn't comfortable playing race in split. So yeah, I think
fuck me, that took forever.
A bit, because now I think everyone playing their comfortable role, and I feel like it's a
what's the score?
Match, because maybe people trying to under
7-5 KC. How did it go?
In the end of the day, we take the W.
I know I missed so much. I don't blame me.
This is the final.
I need to do this photo shoot, and then there's like 30 people involved. And you know, whenever you got 30 people involved, it's gonna take a long time.
Afterwards, a little bit of an
PRX
issue
trolled
there.
again.
Right back in their hands, but PRX still feisty, still fired up. This is an elimination game. Only one of these two teams will carry on forward. So everything has to come out in this half. This is the final half of play, unless we get OT.
See how KC look to apply his composition in the second half here. Martin is revealed here. Well, maybe a little bit of
Really see the jet.
I don't think
Hold on.
anybody else was spotted. Only him marked. So we're going to force a rotation early on. We'll draw out a smoke on A main. Still just Monye looking to show.
I mean, they're waiting for some aggression. It's not coming. It's quite a nice idea by KC though, against a no
bit of
duelist.
a
No
standoff
sentinel.
here. The 60-second marker approaches. KC drift towards what looks like a B-site execute here for the pistol.
The one-way here with the Viper.
High flash for the front part of sight. C's did come in, didn't connect. Right then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the side itself, and he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who is it. It's Forsaken. Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate, but Mindfreak now
nice
takes
flash.
that time to play out.
Freak lives.
Really playing with the push and pull of the round, and the cross now isn't safe. The support's in.
Oh.
Martin trying to clear
Fine.
back in, spike back in hand, but for 25 seconds.
The one way.
Go.
I mean, this is exactly the same amount of time that was left on the clock for PRX to make the same rotation in the last round of the first half. Martin tagged up down to 51, Shin at 74, but they might just get the plant ahead of Mindfreak here.
10 seconds
You can totally hear them.
They're going to get the plant down. Mindfreak close, but not close enough. 40 HP,
Spike planted.
but he's here. He's going to spot one.
Spotted.
And now has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for something to get close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially.
No util for anyone.
Shut. What do they do about it now? Spamming out towards CT. You hear the door going down.
7-5.
Turns his attention, spots him. Sharp, clean
Kill.
work.
Big
Bye.
kills.
Big kills.
Big kills.
I
Love the
Enough
breach.
damage
Let
done.
the breach fade. Big fan. Big fan of the comp.
Mindfreak's chances of closing this out, I guess,
Big
flipping this
fan of
back
it.
in their favor. A little too
apparently
different.
PRX did some trolling. That's where we're going. Unfortunate is the word I used.
Common Core very cautious of PRX starting
No
off
chat,
the
I'm not
second
gonna
half
wait.
explosively.
One enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them.
Wouldn't Raze be a much better pick with Breach Fade?
To win this one out in the end. Gonna switch up here, just Tomasi towards B.
You heard him say it.
Towards
Yep.
mid and outside B main, but nothing confirmed just yet. Draw of A site wide open though.
Two sheriffs. Honestly, can't.
Just divide
Don't.
over towards short. They tuck behind this
By
side.
the.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late one has allowed for rotation to come in. They've got it down
Hello?
now. PaperX make anything of this.
Yeah.
The two sheriffs, I'm keeping my eyes on. Mind freaking.
Okay, he's not very good at
Get
it.
themselves
So.
into that smoke.
That's
They've
fine.
at least crossed that first threshold. Attack the
Yeah,
smoke,
yeah.
build the position. No chance
Yeah.
to really close down on the two players in hell. So
Yeah,
Divide
PUBG coach, come give us your opinion on the game.
Yeah. What do you think of this comp on Ascent?
across the line, but it's
Um,
getting much play. Yeah, this is looking dumb. Yeah,
oh,
go. Carmine Corp.
I think they'll be pretty good at taking sides, and I'm not sure how they defend sides.
Honestly, not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Although their stopping power is pretty good with this.
Yeah. But close.
I kind of stopped playing when what was the name?
When she
Came
Oh, yeah.
out, so I'm not super
Good
familiar
early
with her.
progress. PaperX need
It's
to
not bad
bounce
though.
back.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad try.
That's why he's the coach. He
Yeah.
he understands games.
KC already knocking on the door of double digits. Looks like it might be exactly the same setup here. Now, do PaperX look to explore
Look
outside
at the
B
gaps
main?
that they leave.
Odin,
Why?
imagine not in the hands of
I
Forsaken.
don't think this is. I think Comic Core have got this.
A three-man stack towards
I
A
think they have a
side.
good understanding of what to do.
I don't understand
But
the roles.
suppressed actually.
Yeah.
Martin looking to close the gap as
Like,
well.
why are certain people on
Still
certain age?
uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading.
Also,
detection on the
NBS said they
outside of it.
scrimmed Calming Core against with this comp and got destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good comp.
Creep up towards Jen, but
Look at this though.
It's just
KC getting very aggressive
unironically.
towards short here.
on the other
Maybe-
side, though, that
Nice
clutch
flash.
looking very good there. There's the retake towards short. Monye.
Maybe a better
turns
comp than the
attention and
default
keeps
comp
his,
if you
like,
do
mind
correctly.
free, keeping him safe. And PaperX
Yeah,
really
I would
did
prefer the
that
Raze.
Very unorthodox
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
well.
Yeah, felt very comfortable.
Yeah.
But Martin, 20 and 9, can't really complain about that.
KC making the right noises, getting aggressive towards short, pushing
The food was quite nice.
Yeah.
Unable to
I hadn't eaten
convert
anything
that.
since breakfast. So,
Neither have I.
Yeah. I was starving.
To be fair, yeah, maybe every food. Is
Yeah,
nice.
exactly.
Maybe all food is nice because it was cold.
Yeah. Could have been beans on toast and I still would have loved it. Maybe
A
not.
little bit of a slip up.
It's a good opportunity though. And
Okay.
PaperX will take it with both hands.
Big from PaperX.
Well,
I
the early
think
round,
they.
I've got to say, Carmine Corp have been having their way really though.
I
They're
don't love
having
Gecko
much
Ops, but
play back in now.
maybe
Starting to
we need a
some
Gecko
pace
Op.
towards A main, but that's it. And just jump spotting towards middle. Could be something. It does look like a 3-2 split again towards this A site. Difference being you've got divide towards wine. You're going to have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down going to
Oh,
try and
big
come
win.
in. Martin gets dealt with.
DP.
Quelled and slowed down, and Monye not really backing away either.
Facing this by
Still keeping them
himself, that's
both
so
in their
crazy.
place, and Mind
He literally
Freak
shut down 2
just
people by himself when they have breach utility.
spots here. They're down to 2
Yeah,
and
but they know where both are. Should be chilling.
Left to try and recover this now.
These as
Ton
well.
of damage done. Still
That was
four
a
standing for
Monye
PaperX.
play.
Magnum's going to try and
It was
find
not a
something
Monye play.
No.
elsewhere.
Monyet dies
Yeah.
with no
100%.
kills. Monye.
And Monyoy is just
Oh,
he's
Mon.
out of the server. He's
Yeah. Monyoy is just walking up here with his knife.
Yeah, 100%.
That's
Actually, no.
Monyoy.
Monyoy's on Viper, let's be honest. He's on Viper dropping 14
Right away he
ACS.
wants it, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario. But yeah, this is looking different now. PaperX starting to get a little bit more of a read, it feels like, a little bit more comfort here. So his first couple of rounds, it was
Might be a save for them.
rather uncomfortable viewing. PaperX
It will be a save, especially if he dies.
closing the gap here. Shin
10 seconds left.
But Forsaken and Goat.
keeping the rifle in hand. 5 more seconds.
The thing is, that could have corrected from Gecko. Ah, no, maybe not.
I hope
Came in with 7.
that it was just the best autocorrect of all time.
Oh dear, don't go that side.
Yeah, I
Something
forgot that
says
Gecko was an
fair
actual
Shin.
word for a second. Like I thought, oh,
But that
it's
was
Gecko,
a
so
little
it will
scary
correct
as well.
this maybe something
97
more
final.
fun.
We've
like
had
that.
2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Core into a timeout.
I think PaperX will have the upper hand in terms of
True.
this.
Yeah.
First ultimate
True.
is coming online as well, but
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that the agent for a second was spelled CKO. I don't know why. I mean, I've seen... What about Valorant agent? No, I knew the word gecko. I thought that the agent was CKO.
Right.
They just can't dislodge
It's KKO.
UK
And the way he was able to offset the timing with that was just fantastic. Allowed them all to clear back through
I
short.
was like UK education. What, on Valorant? Yeah, we don't study Valorant.
Yeah.
Too bad he's doing the tutors. Study Valorant agent names.
Unlucky for you.
This time, Eng is getting involved here, which, again, if you're maybe
Ever done women's suffrage?
original coach of
You learn about women's suffrage in the US.
big CV here.
He's a fifth.
Got some big names behind him, very high.
Do you not? Because we do.
Revered in his job, so it'll be interesting to see what he comes up
Do
with.
people around the world learn about women's suffrage, or is that just the UK? Do you know what the first country to give women the vote?
Wasn't the US.
It wasn't the UK either, but do you know why I know? Because we have to learn about women's suffrage. It's New Zealand.
Okay.
Not necessarily a massive issue.
There you go.
This has turned into a very embarrassing stream for me.
The other side of things, actually, Monye and Mindfreak building up towards their ultimate. Something to, like I said, the advantage in that regard.
Right there.
The comment they got auto.
This time,
What's that? I hate when women suffer. Yeah, I hate women's suffrage. They shouldn't need to suffer. Yeah, that's a pretty good. Oh, they went for the trap. It almost worked. Oh,
that works better if it's a deadlock wall.
That was almost a free kill.
slingshot over it.
How does he get
This is
one?
ridiculous. Something's still alive, but he's nervous, and you know why? He's just seen a whole lot of players coming towards his site. Has his ult,
Yay.
has Monye, and he's just popped his ult as well.
Spike's down on lane.
Oh, he went there.
Saving the round.
Devi's gonna at least isolate that final man from Massey. They have no idea where he is.
How do they have?
No.
Turn around!
No.
Massey doesn't need to
And
overcook
he's
this.
low.
He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair one.
Oh, no.
Reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see.
He must
Monye
know that he's
tries
here.
to evade it, tries to keep undetected.
They
Massey
know
so
each other.
close to the goal.
Oh.
Monye's got him.
Oh.
PRX take another step closer.
If he hits that shot, the map is up.
Right down to the wire.
Yeah, but see, Monyoy
Yeah.
loses.
Oh, yeah.
Monyet loses, but Monye
And it's perfect timing.
wins
here,
that.
but Monye, 2 ridiculous kills to stop this.
I was
pressure
very
flooding
surprised
all
that
the
they
way
had
down lane
no
towards side.
idea that you could have
Maybe
done this.
something
Like someone else did it. Why? If one person did it
Right.
without you seeing, what makes you think that the second?
PRX bring it within 1 now. Carmichael back on a purchase. With that investment,
Monyeet?
you got to say the advantage now lies with them in terms of the ultimate.
I don't know what Monyeet does. They did go for the gecko up.
Noted very early on in the round. Tomazi commanding a lot of the
Monday.
space over towards B. I guess with the operator showing its hand early on, they feel like
It is on.
maybe
Sick.
something's rotated elsewhere.
God, imagine doubting me.
KC will stack up outside
It wasn't
B's
there for the
side.
first couple hours.
Yeah, but that was because that was Crimson. That was your fault, actually.
Doc gets paid for that one.
Well, the C's actually landed
Great.
there.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing to see
Oh,
this
they got the
down.
spam.
And the follow-up, especially on the rate of all players, is so fortunate. Something gonna smoke or get smoked.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh, the shorty!
The immovable object. Something dips his toes in.
Oh, he had the right idea. It's chaos.
Crazy round.
It's pure chaos.
Crazy round.
What a flash!
Gotta try and make the most of it. That was so good to Massey.
Just delay for.
It's discipline for Tomazi not to push that.
Oh, does he realize though?
But the eyes have turned to Massey.
Tomazi is reading this round like a book right now.
Consider it.
Oh!
How has he won? Mon
From Tomazi. And something
Monyoy is back.
Monyoy.
Surely.
He's going back in for this. Feeling confident, down to 500 credits, not an awful lot left in the bank. Not revealed up. We're going to try and find...
Pretty sure we just saved this op here,
No,
bud.
thinks better of it now.
Yes.
What a ridiculous opener from Forsaken, though. And even with all of that success, still KC steady the ship and find themselves double-digit 0-3.
Man, what a flick from... I mean, that round was all Tomazi.
I've got to see that again from Forsaken.
Because if he pushes, if he gets too aggressive off that flash, pushes through shorty in the
To be
face.
fair, if Forsaken kills Shin, it's over.
Yeah.
He then shuts down the
Forsaken kills Shin.
I mean, but Forsaken did so well to get one here.
Yeah. Yeah, the kill with the showy is insane. And then he's so close.
Oh my god, he picks him out of the air, dude. That's crazy.
That's wild. It's one of those random shorty purchases that you're just like, wow.
Maybe. Oh, Tomasi had a round too.
Yeah.
That kind of pressure he brought over towards market, taking that
Mon
space away,
Yoy,
making them so
showing his true capability.
so valuable there. That's
Ben 8, they
on the board for KC. Double
don't
digits
force.
is huge. PRX got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything.
Monye!
Oh,
he's back!
He body blocked the jet dash and just singered him in the face.
5v3, just chill, just chill,
Oh,
just chill, just chill. Just chill! Just chill!
Yoy.
Vengeance served, but still tipped.
Did they hear the two gecko flashes?
Coming out. Plant
If so, they know they're on site.
Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
What the hell's he got a rifle? Where's the op?
Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken didn't
What a trade.
Traders.
Magnum, is this your moment to shine? Mind Freak.
He's got a fucking classic!
What's...
How is he not? Okay, he's got a gun.
Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1. One side now locked off. It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure.
Magnum is never peeking.
Wow.
Magnum is never peeking.
Magnum playing with, oh, it's perfect! Magnum getting KC
That over... Dude, he won them the round and then he lost them the round. That peek from Cat was so unnecessary.
Yeah.
From Magnum.
Yeah.
Played to perfection. Mind Freak a little bit of a fumble on the snake bite, but nonetheless.
That's so funny that he dashes
And all
into
of
it.
these rounds just seem to start.
Why are you spamming with a stinger? What are you hoping to do? Oh, Monye to Monyeet.
And he just yeeted the round. Maybe he even yeeted the map directly into the French fins.
KC. They're getting pumped up.
See, now this feels like a
They
great
might
game.
have PRX on the ropes here, but let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PRX. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is.
Build.
Again.
Oh, but he's on his own. He's gonna die.
He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't know the next guy.
Answers
Quick
back.
3.
Look at what remains now.
Look at our boy. He's the pivotal part of every round. It's literally coming down to him every round.
And he's just staring into spawn as they go A.
They see slow things down now. They've equalized the head count.
What's he doing?
He's just staring into spawn.
Why would they be in spawn when they've been here? This is what you've seen. Why would they come either this way or this way? And if they come this way, he dies.
Why is he staring into spawn? No, Manyoy. No, Manyoy.
What if they go away? Oh, he got one.
Trade. Still a player
Where did he think they were?
No way Magnum catches.
Wait, the moment?
Ah! Monye's back,
He pulled
massive
out
from
the
Mind
knife. He pulled out the knife.
Massive from Mind
PRX in touching distance. KC aren't out of the woods just yet. Look at that run of rounds. 3 on the drop, break back through from KC, and an instant correction. How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Look too pretty. I mean, 2 away from the blade.
Just take him
An
to good,
opportunity potentially, but.
Love him. I love him so much.
Rising here.
Oh. Nico. Surely they don't lose against the Stinger Rico.
I mean, it's like 70% that KC wins this round.
An opportunity
Not now. Not now.
Don't ever say never.
No chance of converting that Stinger into the Blade Storm this round now.
Big opportunity for PRX
Okay,
here.
that's
Get a clean round.
that is fucking trolling.
Momentum is huge.
My team's going A, so I run across mid.
Just knife out.
Just really nice. No threats this time. Narrate, you got one. But with 18 HP and a Stinger and no upgrade.
That was literally a bronze level rotation. Battles.
The pings on the minimap already. Oh, something's going to hear it now.
Lovely.
Okay.
Looking for the round the world. To try and find a cheeky kill, maybe.
11-10.
Elsewhere, but
But this is game back on, Mike.
yeah.
This is 10. They've got ults coming online. They've got coming out. They've got Carmine Core back just under the heel, but it's close by.
Run, Forrest, run! Oh my god.
PRX, I guess, off the start of this round. An advantage here in terms of the ultimates. Look at the
It's
right
so much
side
better
of the
there's
score.
3 rifles that are peeking him silently.
Yeah.
Yes, Carmine Core on the brink.
This is
Okay.
a key round.
It looks like the pit might
That's
actually
bit.
lock down A main.
How do they respond?
Yeah, cause Carmine Core to reconsider.
Have the best tools to push this.
Let's reconsider
The
plan
fade.
A in this round.
Who's on the other side of the map?
Yeah.
Actually,
A lurking fade.
The retake ults go crazy for PRX too.
But Monix walked middle.
There's no fucking.
That was
Mon Yeet!
played.
Why do you?
My goat, Mon Yeet!
Maybe
What
he
is
felt he
that?
had that support from short, but didn't get what he wanted, and that puts a problem towards B.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to have his hands full here.
What is that?
He has been good for 2.
Something's got the cross.
Oh no!
Turn away!
Yeah.
Back to business!
Oh,
There
he gets
is.
him.
Finds
But how's he get
Sebastian.
out?
It's gotta be so
Or do they just not
He
care?
just fights through it. He peeks again.
Oh, he got it in!
Perfect! Ult now
And he's
triggered.
Doesn't get stunned.
wait, he's get ulting.
Massive! Forsaken!
Blast.
And he ulted!
Velasquez detained. Velasquez detained.
You took him!
Now Martin being hunted down. How much resilience can one
There's no.
Oh yeah.
Something really well. Checking back on that cross, and it all falling into place.
I can't believe they've tied this up.
Uh,
11
How many
apiece
timeouts
now.
are left?
In the 11th hour, they do
I have
it.
no fucking clue. I missed half the game.
In terms of the
I
finances
think
as well.
PRX took 1. I saw them take
Such
1.
fine margins here. Something giving up the cross, coming back to it, catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side anchor.
The Rico. It's not good. They got knives. They got KO.
The
They
pressure.
want a fatal.
The pressure on these land noobs is
Want a fatal.
crushing right now.
Back down to SMGs, a Bladestorm to work with this time around.
This is the first game
And
they've
they 4-stack A?
ever
They
played.
get their Razor.
At all in terms of aggression.
Well, they're expecting KO,
Four-man pro
I
outside
bet.
A here to get the orb.
But it is an
I think
adjustment.
they were
Like,
just
they're not playing
expecting a
actively on the site right
KO.
now.
But
they haven't KO'd
towards
it.
CT. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here. They're
saving
allowing
for the run.
this space, maybe having enough faith in this ult, and these players are.
And he sends it off straight away, Monier!
He hits the KO
As soon as
though.
the right pop, the
Yeah, but I mean, what do you want him to do?
Pops his ult. It's just Cody
Oh.
and Martin gonna get one back. Smokes off. Maybe give them a chance on the
They're gonna get him, Res. They're gonna get it.
Buys time, and it's
PRX aren't
critical.
close.
And now, PRX don't have that next
It's not
springboard.
like
How do they
that.
get to the site? This was with
Now they're
Stingers,
pressed.
Spectres, Sheriffson, and Ult.
Martine.
Where is that next layer? Here it is. Here it
Wizarding.
comes. Martin going to be noted. He is in danger. Can he somehow weather the
Oh.
storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now 4 on the site.
Oh, the reveal.
Clear.
The reveal.
Martin,
Oh,
PRX
dick.
starting to sweep the site. Down to Magnum. Down to Shin. Mind Freak again. That's his side, but Shin
What a
can't do
retake.
it.
Wow.
What a retake.
PRX.
Just in time also.
Yeah, they got it.
Gonna put themselves up to 12.
Close.
This game is ridiculous. Almost giving KC a glimmer.
What's the
of
ult
what that
situation?
12th round would have looked like.
They had
and
a
taken it
taste.
away.
A
Nothing
taste,
for anybody.
Just a whiff.
Who off fatal is the only one that really
Army
matters.
Martin.
Here, but his
No
PRX
works.
was
Yeah.
to snatch away the hopes and dreams.
Whoa!
What was that adjustment from something there?
Something has
Oh, here
the
we
fastest
go.
flicks out of any.
Starting to
that.
get fired up.
More of that.
He's so good.
Here we go.
And they're not done yet. There's a buy still here for
They're gonna go for their Fnatic play.
This is not done yet, but that's big information.
Come on, he's ahead of it!
Carmine Core off the back of
Oh
his start.
no.
They went for the same round they beat Fnatic with.
Still standing. There is no safety.
With the fast A hit.
He could still
Oh
change
my
around.
god.
Does he read it again? The adjustment.
Surely
Well
something
played
can't
from the
pull this one
catwalk
back,
itself,
right?
considering maybe they already thought about it. but
If
this
he
is the
gets
presence
2
of
as
game.
they cross again, can you imagine?
He is the one that gatekeeps this round. Needs to hold
He's gonna
this
have to
on.
worry about
Stats
Cat soon.
1, 2, is he ready
Somebody
for
got
this?
tagged
Are
outside
they
of A.
ready for this? You can see
The
Mind
dog.
Freak moving closer
No,
as
you
well.
don't care.
Starting to get curious.
You just take that risk.
I guess he's crouched.
Just
but
how
no.
close it is. Something gives it up.
Oh!
I thought he was going to...
Didn't knew that was gonna happen.
GG, 12-12.
Right.
Activating here, and it's all on Forsaken.
Overtime.
A 1v4. And Jort, this deserves OT.
Really good call to leave the
Martin,
KO there.
The hero of the hour.
Because it's like such an important person for their
Carmine
execute.
getting them up to 12. And of course this
That it
game
just pulls
was
the
going
attention.
OT.
Absolutely fitting end to this map 3 in this series
Martin
overall.
28.
Martin on
What?
the brink of 30.
What is that?
Digging
What are you
so
running? Yeah, but they're trying to fuck him.
KC just
No,
They're trying to push out.
The first kill is
solid
just completely
understanding
blind through the smoke.
how PRX are playing in some of these mid rounds.
By Phantom.
Yeah, true.
I can't wait for this year's Champs Phantom.
A blank slate here.
Gonna be. I hope there's a good song.
25 operator in hand
That's all I'm
something.
hoping. For a good song.
You think it's gonna be
KC
Gravitz
back
again?
on
Or
the
are they gonna
defense now.
totally different?
I think this is the change up.
Absolute
I think you
banger.
go. Like, stop with the whole like, you know, they do the like little theme of the spike tick and stuff like that. Just give me a, bruh.
Let's just go full like.
Wait, that gives something the angle.
Get.
Are you sure
You're making
of
the
that?
stallion.
Are you serious? Underestimating
Or
something when given that information is
Get some
a
like
critical
funky
error.
like Mumford and Sons person.
Still positioned towards
theme
Pizza, but
music.
PRX very quickly disengaged. Spike not committed just yet, so PRX looking to just find these picks. Tomazzi lucky to escape with his life here. Actually gets a tag onto something. Down to 80 HP. So was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum
Yeah, actually,
there, but
surely it's a K-pop group with Champs being
full the
Soul.
rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the
They're on the right way, on the right track.
reality of the scenario. If you're a Carmine Core fan, that well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake.
That's
They didn't
retake.
overly
Like a snake bite.
Ability
dive
is so
into
good.
it, but the side will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take,
Okay,
or
they
do
know.
they wait?
Now they have everything.
I think they're going to have to now. Monye very close by here. To get himself propped up on Jen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
Barely have any util. They
Yeah.
have no util PRX. They've used it all. Just pure gunplay. Oh, they missed the C's.
Now that could have been big too. The paranoia is going to go through, but it's something to find a rate. Swing on in.
Shut down.
Nice, PRX.
Fuck down. Yep.
Monye seals it.
Okay.
First in OT is Paper
Who do you want to win?
I want PRX.
Yeah. Okay.
And a punch to the gut of KC, who fought tooth and nail to take this all the way to
He's fast
overtime.
with it. What? What
Really
is
starting to
that
heat up
shot?
now with this operator.
What is that shot?
Undeniable value.
Are you serious?
Found by him.
Here we go.
He's definitely the
Big
fastest.
timeout
I've
just
ever
came in.
seen.
I just caught a glimpse of it.
Pancake is
Carmine
pretty
Core.
fast.
We're in
Pancake
OT,
is
so
really
if that
fast,
changes it,
but I think
they're
something
gonna
is
slow
faster.
things down now.
Just
That's
as
gonna
far
be
as his
again
like
Peng right back in here.
flick in reaction.
Magnum, again, this is very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest
I'm
things
out.
I feel, because it goes out of the normal realms
Bring
of
in a
reality.
new
You're not
desk.
playing a standard game
Yeah.
anymore.
Gotta
So
get
I
the
think
whole
this is a
PUBG
good
team.
time to pump the brakes and try and check back
I think
in.
this is my last day
Calm
streaming.
the nerves a little. You've still got a
for
very
sure,
young
this-
team here.
exactly.
You don't want to stream their comms?
Like we said, we talk about obviously KC's
Maybe I'll just stream the PUBG team.
opportunity
Stream
here
it.
to really
Play.
claim one of the international titles
not gonna
of
be streaming,
Valorant and a victory over them.
Yes.
No.
Uncharted territory for this
You just
roster.
wing it. Okay.
Shin, the
I
only
respect
real
that.
legacy remaining from Carmine Core. Everybody else, newcomers other than Magnum to the international stage.
Look at
Lots
that.
to consider
How
here.
dialed in he is.
Extremely tense as we enter round 26 here. PRX drawing blood first.
Thing up again.
Overtime. But back
I
on
think
the
of my
defense
idea,
now.
light shields by a Marshall.
Same setup or similar once
When you
again.
know someone's off.
from Carmine Core.
Shot.
Seems pretty brain dead to me.
That's it.
Oh, what?
Bow cats, no, it doesn't. Actually,
For that
finally,
same
Monye
combo.
punished in this position. It's been so difficult to
Why is that
dislodge
brain
him
dead?
from there.
Oh, he's been near on prolific.
Yeah, you have a gun as well.
Rounds, 2 kills, 3 just impact.
The rifle, light shields, Marshall.
Really strong read, but there's bodies behind this.
Not
Like,
bad.
it's not just Monnier. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility.
Will a pro team ever do that?
On this site.
Well, wait till I'm coach of JDG.
Over towards A
True.
site.
No, but you said you wouldn't take the gun.
Space.
Well, for what you offered me, yeah. For what they will actually offer me, I'll take it.
They're never offering you more than 65.
But Defiant
Why not?
and Forsaken almost
Why
committed
not?
towards a site hold here. There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand.
Go on site.
Try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching
have
out
to
more
brute
shorties.
force this.
Defiant Forsaken, racking up bodies.
GG, 3v1. It's over. Paper X.
Devi comes through. Of course.
EMEA are frauds.
EMEA are frauds.
We are the 0 team region.
Two region game. Just NA and Pacific.
What a game. With Sorrow 77, 10 gifted, and the game was worth it.
Yep. Paper X are kind of rolling now.
So as we've already said, an international veteran
They're
like
kind of rolling now.
Oh, that's a tough loss for Carmine Gore.
Yep.
That's a tough loss.
Yeah, I mean they came in looking like maybe
Overtime map 3.
gave it their all today. What a fantastic
Team a
series.
weekend, team a weekend, team a weekend, team a weekend.
There's the 50 bits from 8me2 with the EMEA.
I mean, their comp was fine, but they lost.
Martin becoming absolutely electric.
And Spooky the Ghost Catcher with 5
they lost.
gifted. And Marcus Hollywood with 5 gifted.
On overtime, yeah.
Bowing out here, potentially a top 5 overall statistically performance for him. Absolutely.
Thank you all for the gifted. 20 gifted then.
But it was actually, they were ahead going into the second half.
Who's going to turn the nose up for that?
And then they swapped the defense and lost.
The victors today who somehow have been almost sparked back
Wait,
to
my-
life.
And Gregor.
It might be the other way. It might be the other way. I don't know what's going on.
Gregor Fest, thanks for the prime, and OM Blackburn with 5 months as well.
That we saw on map 3, right, was just like
What a game!
To be fair,
I hadn't seen in a while.
I might have said the Pacific was the worst region.
I think everyone did. Well, the thing is, like, top to bottom. Oh no,
Yeah.
China's the worst fucking region.
Well, I said Pacific.
Oh, you're trolling.
Yeah, I'm trolling.
There's still some
100%.
real questions about
Pacific,
comfort within this roster.
the bottom of Pacific is the best.
Yeah.
Like, really bad.
We need to figure something else out.
This is where I get on the Ascend account and I say,
We need to figure something else out, but
it wouldn't have gone
still
out
they just look
for
so good.
playoffs.
They do, and again, it's so hard being from, the EMEA region.
Yeah.
You're always rooting for KC.
Imagine losing before
Do
playoffs.
with such a young squad, but if anyone was going to put them home, I'm happy it was PaperX. What a fantastic run!
Are they rolling the playoff games now?
Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, of course.
We're supposed to like.
Them, I mean, they still have some maps that
I mean, I feel like
they ain't so hot on,
is that
but
they've done it in the most PaperX way possible. Going to map
But
3,
they're-
1 in a
they're just
second,
PaperX, they're good.
With no Sova, with no Killjoy
No.
on either team, we come out here and
I mean,
we
I
see them
assume they
hopping
probably
off
won't
towards the end of
do.
the game. Something buys it up on Gecko in overtime.
They're gonna make it so
One
there's no
There was no
fucking
protection. He just
Loud
Pacific, and American.
What do you mean there's no way? That's a Riot class special. You make it more likely that
I'll be sincere.
that you get a Pacific.
I mean,
it's
you
fine.
guarantee that you get that.
Oh no.
Yes.
No, it's double limb.
Oh. Wait, it's double limb with 4?
Yeah.
Honestly, if KC was
Yeah, it's double a limb now.
there's no better way than this. Playing against
Okay, we got a bingo?
Some ridiculous stuff in OT.
Bingo and delete cheat. Oh.
wire there against
What bingo did we
a
get?
squad that is no shame in
OT.
losing to. I mean, let's not forget these are
Could've
the
trolled the
runner-ups
global.
of the World Championship last
Could've
year,
trolled the
for goodness
global.
sake. Only difference is, they have a new player on the team.
And on the sheet, we gotta delete Dominus 327's Calming Core. That's unlucky.
He gone.
Got something special.
That's unlucky.
Dog in him for sure.
He absolutely does.
Sayonara.
Well, let's just go ahead and head down to
And
the
of
floor.
course, Harry Andre's EDG, not so unlucky. You just picked a bad team.
Yeah, they were trash.
New Cosmic Divide gonna go crazy.
What does the winner of this get?
Real quick.
They get VIP, whoever
Okay.
wins.
Okay.
And if they're already a VIP, I think they can de-VIP someone else.
No,
Okay.
it's just one.
Nice. Does Kid have VIP?
No, he's a mod.
Okay. Well, even if he wins.
I'll go with his speaking.
Right now is the momentum.
Yes, exactly. We love that. Lo primero que
She
le quería
addre-
preguntar
what-
es,
what
entre
did she
todos los
address
agentes
us?
que ha
Monye?
jugado, sobre todo
Monye?
por cómo le vemos cómo se
I have
mueve,
no idea.
Not yet.
¿cuál
Yeah, we were
prefería?
too busy
Parece ser que
talking.
se queda con los controladores, pero dice que ahora mismo su
Am I watching Oxygen versus Moist tomorrow? Jesus Christ. Yes, give me tier 2 NA games now.
The two EMEA teams.
I mean, to be
what
fair, that game's
can
been-
we expect this time around from PRX
Although I think
in
Oxygen might
playoffs?
slap them.
You'll never know what comma we're using.
That's for sure. Do you
His laugh,
see yourself
his
lifting
laugh
the
is so
trophy?
funny. Oh, he's going.
I cannot jinx it. I mean,
Unlucky, his laugh is
like
very
one by
funny.
one, you know?
Le he preguntado que qué es
Monye.
lo que podemos esperar de PRX después de que mandaran a casa
so
a
they
los
said it's
dos
Monye,
equipos
which
de
means
EMEA.
Monye.
Dicen que desde luego lo que
Yeah.
nunca vamos a saber
Yeah, I
es qué
know.
composición van a elegir y que bueno, que no quiere
But,
todavía como
Yeah, but he's
endemoniarnos
Monye.
si van a sacar
He's
una
Monye when he's
composición.
good.
My
And he
last
won.
question
So
is
he's
going
good.
to be,
He was good.
tell us about
Look, he
that
was bad
composition,
for a couple
first
rounds there, Bird.
composition.
Well, that's the
Tell us
thing.
about
He
that
flips a coin at the start of each round and goes, today I'm Monye, or today I'm Monyek, or three-sided coin. Or today I'm Monyoy.
You should,
So, you know,
next time you watch
help us understand
PRX,
why you
should
make these
literally
changes.
make that coin
Man,
flipper.
it's just
like-
like we tried
and then
to
after you give every round.
so
Do it.
decided
Who are we
to
today?
do Astra Omen, since 4-second was playing well on
Yeah,
race
sure.
like yesterday.
By the way,
so we decided to do
ChatGPT.
that after we came back from the
ChatGPT.
venue.
And that's it? Did you just double duo the double control and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Le he
I mean,
preguntado.
we prepped something, but it's not like very big preparation, you know.
Okay. Le he preguntado también por esa
He
composición.
just
que han
asked
sacado
why
de fotos en la que
they
deciden
changed
estar
their
con el
permaban
controlador, el
and
doble
like
duelista, pero
we're
en
happy to
principio
play
es similar a
Breeze.
lo que solemos ver.
He said
Dicen que lo
we
decidieron anoche, que Forsaken
did
tuvo un
some
buen game con Reis y que por qué no.
preparation,
Estas
but
son
it's
las
not very,
características
and
que
he
te llevan a
paused, and I thought he was just going to say it's not very good.
We'll see you in 3 days during playoffs.
But he
But
said
we're
it
not
wasn't,
done.
we didn't have a
Todavía
lot
nos
of
queda una cosa por
preparation.
hacer. We're going now to the draws
Didn't have a lot of
to
time.
see who's going to be facing off against each other in
We did
3
some
days.
preparation, but it's not very good. I imagine. The player thing. Okay, here's the draw.
Hola a todos chicos, estamos aquí para ver
Mixwell.
quién va a jugar en los playoffs, para ver cuáles son los primeros equipos que vamos a ver
Mixwell.
dentro de 2 días.
Former
Victoria,
pro.
Let's
Damn.
do this.
It's over.
Hits him with the former
It's
pro.
over.
This is for
Former.
playoffs, so you have
Yep.
two teams that are
Cheery
2-0,
probably
Unlucky.
got the
two
two
teams that are
worst
2-1.
matchups for
The two
both
known
being
teams will be
Never
higher
coming
seeds.
back.
They will play
rosters.
one of the
Yet
quote-unquote
another
lower
W
seeds.
for the
It is a
Holy
new
esports
stage of the
Oh,
tournament,
Zolth
so there
Auction,
are no
full
rules.
cope.
Any matchup is good to
Oh,
go.
Jarvis
There's a
M,
double
thanks for
elim,
the-
so there are no
the remote.
separation rules. I think that's it. So if you want to just kind of, you can give me one of these, and then we'll see what the first team for the first
Benji.
match is.
Okay.
Mix him up, Mixwell. Get it? Mixwell. He's perfect for this.
All right, so the first team for the first
Even-
match
even
is
me.
going to be,
Sentinel! Yeah, give him that
Sentinels,
first
let's
seed.
see.
Yep.
Give him the first
and
seed.
then the, well, by default, we'll do this. By default, the first team of the second.
What do you
match,
mean
so
by
they'll play
default?
Each other, but the first team in the other match is going to be Genji.
Oh,
It is Senji.
Senji.
Dos de los
Senji.
equipos que se clasificaron,
What did she mean by
a los
default
playoffs
is
los
this one?
primeros.
Yeah, there's
You
two
fucking
outcomes,
rigged it.
so let's see.
She said by
what
default
Sentinels-
it'll be this one.
I mean, Riot's never beating the
¿Quién va a jugar
scripted
contra
allegations,
Sentinels?
that's for sure.
Oh, they can't play each other?
Loud.
What?
Wait, who can't play each other?
Sentinels
What do you mean? Why did the two
Oh my
seeds,
God.
like, the teams that lost the
yeah,
games
by
play each other?
default,
That doesn't
we're
make
gonna
any
have
sense.
Genji,
Against
PRX.
PRX.
Wait,
yes.
what?
Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico, primero contra segundo. Bueno, estos son los equipos, chicos. Nos vemos dentro de 2 días en los playoffs. Muchas
Why
gracias
can't
a
they
todos por
play each
venir. Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Huh?
Thank you so much for that, guys. And
That was never
was
not
bound
gonna
to
happen. There was
man.
no
Why-
way
why did they
Sentinels
do
and didn't play each other first
I mean,
round.
at some, like I was saying, I was like, you know, I'd be fine if it was
Because
like,
they
you know,
played each other in-
America's fight,
Yeah.
Pacific fight, America's
But
fight, Pacific
everybody
fight.
plays. Why do they do that?
So we're just gonna
It's
Can't
just
a
too
defense
fun.
play
Let's
Genji?
run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Let's
Yeah.
run our regional finals back. Oh my
Wait,
word.
it's Sen Lao?
Firstly, Mike,
Yeah,
good
they
to have you
switched
here,
it. They
pal.
said Sentinels can't play Genji.
That was insane. From
Yeah,
a-
that
from
makes
a-
sense.
Yeah.
Why?
color
Because they were both 2-0.
perspective, just so that we can give the viewers
So they're a higher
little bit of
seed, so they should
context.
play the
How fun is it to come
2 and 1
in?
teams.
I said this
So
in
it,
the cast as well. It's
wait,
always nice to
so
hear
it's
that
Genji,
inside
PRX, and Sentinels
Yeah,
Lao.
we
Yeah.
don't really know what they're gonna do. And it's like that. when
Okay,
you
so
watch it,
PRX are
like,
winning.
bro,
Sen and
what is
PRX are
going
winning.
next?
I'll pick them now if you
Literally
want.
said to Kakuka, we we didn't
I'll pick
know
it now.
what we were gonna pick.
Pick him now. I'll pick it.
How can
Genji
you
beat
know
Lau.
what you're gonna do when your opponent?
Exactly, and the number of times we've seen examples of this on the international stage from PRX, it just goes to show.
Genji beat PRX 3-1.
Much away from
Yep,
KC.
this is not the same team, my friend.
Outstanding series of Valorant today.
They absolutely did. I mean, in particular, I was so impressed by that Lotus. Don't get me wrong, the PRX comp.
Yeah, there were other
Loud,
discussions.
clear, Sam.
But I did think their calling on that map was.
Yeah, they might ban Split. That's good.
Players step up. The rookies, honestly, on this team, Martine and
Does Loud have
both
any
have
good
an
maps?
exceptional series here against PRX
Sunset?
and throughout this tournament.
Sunset is pretty good.
Sentinel Sunset is also good.
They did get cooked by Heretics, though.
Sentinels,
Save it for the podcast.
They win that game.
Yeah.
This game against
Save it for the
PRX,
podcast.
Yeah, we'll talk about this shit in
overtime.
between.
Literally
in
one
the
round
break.
difference in OT.
Yeah,
That's all it would have been.
Icebox?
It's a bit of a heartbreaker
Breeze?
for Carmine Corp.
These are
It's not
all
like
Sen's
Asian
bad maps.
team.
Loud
They
are
just
now
have
good
to
at these
run
maps.
it. They got introduced to the big leagues because they ended up meeting this
The problem is they have to ban
first time,
Lotus.
and you're just getting shenanigans.
So Sen have to have, like, Sen win one of Split or Lotus guaranteed.
Yeah.
I tell you what they'll do though. They'll ban Split and they will play a Sentinel on Lotus. I guarantee you. I guarantee they change the comp to a normal, like, just default. Like what they did last year comp.
But man, does that set us up for a
Just put QCK on race.
We're starting with the regional
show the graphics.
rematches,
Yeah.
which is like, okay, it's a regional rematch.
Well,
but
because their lowest
after
comp is
that,
terrible.
the games
Yeah,
we
it doesn't
can
make any
get,
sense.
I wanna
So
see
they have to
Sentinels
change it.
paper.
Because they were banning
So
it because it was so bad.
I want to
Yeah.
see
But they've got a couple days to prepare.
Also, 'cause both those
They'll
teams
take
And
are
you
both
know
crazy
Sen will
with
pick
the
Lotus if
They'll,
you
they'll
bet.
probably just play like
I
the
feel like
Fnatic.
all these matchups are going to be really
Yeah.
interesting. We have such unique styles
Oh.
throughout this.
Loud
one as
will
well.
play
The
Split? No
Sentinels'
way.
balance of,
Yeah,
like,
I need to do the
individual
bingo rock,
risk
paper,
and, like,
scissors.
pre-cooked.
Who am I picking? Someone who's still here. Say me.
I got the secret.
It needs. See, the thing is with this game, really, it's just a can I spell your name? Fucking hell. A lot of it. Go on, you pick one. Pick one with that, without a sub. I don't know why the subs say me, because you're playing for a sub.
Oh, okay. Whichever non-sub person types exclamation point chill first.
Oh, who can get that first? Overheated 11. Got it. Okay, overheated 11.
Fortnite bot getting spammed.
Right, I'm gonna send you a Twitch message. Overheated 11. Okay. Should have the link in your Twitch message. Do you wanna help me? Okay, they're in.
Yeah.
Well, we just wait for them to pick, and then we pick rock, paper, scissors. Very simple game, rock, paper, scissors. You pick one of rock, paper, or scissors, and one beats one, but loses to the other.
Sure.
I reckon that they are a paper player first.
You think they're paper?
Just off their name. Fuck, they're more basic than I thought. Okay, they went rock. But I called them basic for going rock. But this guy, I reckon this guy watched the stream and watched the guy who picked rock all the time beat me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go paper.
Big mistake, overheated. Big mistake.
Now, does he stick with it? See, I don't think this guy is as committed as the other guy was to rock. So I think that he's not picking rock, which means that scissors is always safe. Oh no! He's a rock player! Oh no, he knows. He knows my secret. He knows that I don't believe.
You thought you were in his head, but
look, if he goes scissors now, he deserves the win.
Yeah, he's got.
He deserves the win.
This is 100% scissors.
Ooh, you went paper? No,
that's paper hands right now. You would make no money on Wall Street.
Does he go back to rock?
He's gonna go scissors here.
You think he goes scissors here? Well, rock is a safe choice because either he goes rock or he goes scissors. So I can't lose if I go rock. He'd go rock. Now he's panicking.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't know what to do. I'm saying he, could be a she. Or a they. all are options.
Let's be inclusive.
Now he's panicking. So he's just going to go back to what he knows, which is rock.
Unless he decides to run it down.
He goes back to what he knows is rock. Now, mega panicking.
Yep.
Now, mega panic. Because now he's like, ooh.
Oh, overheated. If you blow this, you're banned. You're banned after blowing the lead.
I'm going to go rock. There's no way they've gone paper. Oh,
they can do it with guns.
They're trying to beat me with rock.
He wants to do it for the memes.
Yeah, he wants to beat me with rock.
Yeah.
But no.
I mean, surely you go paper here, right?
Me?
Yeah. Are you just gonna go rocket until he picks scissors?
I'm going paper. Oh. What a game.
Alright.
Yeah, you were in my head. Where is he?
To be fair,
maybe I just ban him.
I mean, to be fair, they were playing for their chat life. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a lot of pressure. You gotta respect them stepping up.
Enjoy your gift sub. One more? What? Oh, you're not counting a diagonal again. I kind of want to not count it because Mike's part of it. And Mike kind of trolled me.
Mike's... He said that he mid-bot. He called himself mid-bot just to get on screen. He had to have the mods.
Nick says diagonals do not count.
Right. That's family, right?
That's family.
Yeah.
You know what they say? Blood's thicker than gift subs.
They do say that. That's the German saying, right? That's like the direct translation.
I think it's from the medieval times.
Okay, sure.
Do diagonals count in bingo? The winner is the first person that covers 5 spaces in a row, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal in basic bingo. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting.